All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, look at that, slightly early today. What do you know? Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for Civ 7 again. It's been, what, 3 or 4 weeks since I played Civ 7, so it'll be interesting to see what little bit of rust has formed in that. So why am I back to Civ 7? Well, I always wanted to come back to it either way. I was having a lot of fun. I played like 100 hours in a week when it first came out, so I was enjoying it even then. However, there have been recent patches, including a big patch like yesterday. So there are new leaders, new civs. There's also a lot of balance changes, a lot of bug fixes, some quality of life stuff added. Map generation is supposed to be better. AI are supposed to be better at not doing the weird settling in the beginning and stuff like that. Just from what I've read, I haven't experienced it yet myself, so we're going to do that. And we're going to play on Deity, the hardest difficulty again. And hopefully I haven't forgotten a ton of stuff. I'll try to explain what I'm doing as I do it, but if I'm doing something wrong or inefficient, it's all right. It'll be okay. We'll see. Before, we were thinking that Deity was a little bit too easy, so we'll see with these changes if it's made harder, if it's about the same, or if it's just more enjoyable in general. All right, let's get the game open, and we will begin our Civilization VII Deity run on the new patch, 1.1.1, I believe. So I think there's 2 new leaders. There's at least one new civ, right? I'm curious about the map generation, and I did read about the map generation change, and I'll go over that when we select it. I think also I'm just going to choose random. I think I'm just going to randomize into the civilization in the leader.
The past is more.
And we will like lean into whatever we get. That should be interesting. So, all right. New game. Okay, we're gonna go for random. So this is one of the new people, Ada Lovelace, who is science and culture, it looks like. And then they also added this guy. Look at that guy. Simon Bolivar, who is a military expansionist. Let's read what they have here, just in case. So, regardless, I want to see what they have. So cities receive +2 science per age when you complete a civic mastery. This resets at the start of each age. In culture, equal to 50% of your total science per turn when you complete a technology mastery. Okay, seems okay. It's not Benjamin Franklin levels, but it's really good in 6. Simon, gain 1 free war support on your wars. So on all wars, offensive and defensive. So not quite as good as nuclear Tubman, but you know, at least you get it on your offensive wars as well. When you conquer a settlement for the first time, the settlement can purchase. My preview is acting weird. There we go. On YouTube. Where was it? Purchase 1 constructible for free, even while they're having unrest. We won't look at these things. So we're just gonna randomize. For the mementos, we're just gonna go the old standard here. We're gonna go with extra sight on our scouts, and the ability to use the search thing, or the bigger radius of the search thing. I think I'm just going to go for gold on explored tiles. Although that might not be as good, because I plan on trying out a speed that I've never played in Civ 7. And I don't think I've actually played a full game of it, of marathon in like 5+ years. So, militarized brothels. It doesn't sound great. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. It's fine. All right, we're getting Travels of Marco Polo and Imago Mundi is what I'm going with. And a random civ, a random leader. All right. Learning experience. Yeah, this should be fun. This is just going to be a chill for fun game. Playable culture in the game now. Britain is. Yeah, Britain is one of the things that was recently added. Yep. Who's my favorite leader so far? Actually really liked Machiavelli. That was just really fun because I could just do whatever. I could use influence, just do whatever I wanted. Chill. Dodge the chill. No. Never. All right. We are going to start in antiquity, and we're going to randomize our civilization. We might have a combo that has no synergy at all, but that's okay. Just for fun. All right, so we are going to set this to antiquity. We're going to put it on the hardest difficulty, Deity. Game speed, we're going to go marathon. I've never done marathon on stream, ever. Map type. All right, so they updated maps. based on start position from what I've read. So we're going to go with Fractal, but we're going to use a new starting position thing. Map size, we're going to go with the biggest, which is standard, oddly. And then apparently Continents Plus is actually pretty decent now with standard. Okay, so from what I read in the update, balanced is what it was by default previously, and balanced tries to make it so everyone has an even chance at the new world. Different. They were watching on YouTube. They different. You're enjoying the edits. So what I mean by that, if you watched this previously, well, you know what? No matter what, I'll explain it. So how it was going before, because of the new world mechanic, the exploration age, which I won't explain that in detail, but basically you need to get to another giant landmass, and there's ocean in between, and your ships take damage as you go across the deep ocean. So the balanced one would put a chain of little islands between the two landmasses, so that no matter where you started from on the coast, you would have a little island to hit along the way, and you could heal up your ship, or you could settle there and use that as a jumping point, right? So that's why the maps looked weird. So the maps would be a landmass, whatever kind, continent plus, a fractal map, archipelago, whatever. It'd be a landmass, and then a little bit of deep ocean, and then a straight line of little islands, straight line and a little ocean, and then another landmass. It looked very weird. Marathon length full masochism in this game too? Maybe, I don't know. Makes everything really long. Use age to change your civ to a default one. Okay, I'll go back and double check that. Yeah, it might have changed it from random. I'll double check. So that's what balance was. Now we have standard, and standard doesn't care if you get that or not. So in standard, you might be on a coast with no islands or landmass at all the way to the new world. You might just not be able to get to the new world until everyone else has settled it. So we're gonna try that and see how it is. We might hate it. We're gonna do everything like long here. We're gonna turn off the disasters. I'm not a big fan of the disasters. We did them a few times and it was like, eh. All right. We're gonna marathon, long marathon. Okay. That way we can do this. And so let me see if it changed that. That's still random. You play marathon games in Civ 6. I've never done, I've never done a full one on stream, but I have done marathon before, but I don't know if I have since like Civ 5 actually. I don't think I did in Civ 6. So this should be interesting. All right. So yeah. Antiquity, you're starting at the beginning. Deity, Marathon, Fractal, Standard, which is still the biggest map at the moment. Standard start, the new kind of start, like I explained. Long age length. It's going for you. Is the bot not working? All right, let me reconnect the bot. One second. I'll go ahead and hit launch so it starts loading while the bot's reconnecting. All right. And if you want to play on the same seed, there it is on the same map or whatever. Let's launch it and see what we get. See what we get. That was me running the bot as administrator. Morning. Felon Bunny, Rakes, Easy King. Different thing again. Big Brody. Grin, welcome in.
They will come from every corner of the world to pledge their strength and march under the same banner.
We got Xerxes of Persia. Is this really random? All right. We got King of Kings Xerxes, so not the trading Xerxes. Okay, that's not. I didn't really want to go as militaristic, but here we are. This doesn't feel random. I'm tempted to like save this and just roll again. I know. It's just kind of weird though, right? I'm wondering if it randomizes this and then it gives you one of the ones they can start as. I think I'm gonna play this where it lies still, but I'm really curious. I gotta see. Especially with a new patch and everything. We already have the settings saved. Sometimes random equals vanilla. Oh yeah, for sure, but I'm just curious. It very well might be. But I'm hoping it's not that way. And I don't mean like, oh, of course it gave us this person. I'm wondering specifically if when you randomize, it randomizes the person and then it randomizes the civilization out of the suggested ones for that person. Because that's like his primary suggested one. So, but hey, sometimes random hits. That's like the the Apple thing or whatever, where it's options, load, where like the Apple Music or whatever, people were complaining. It's like, man, sometimes it plays the 3 songs from the playlist right in a row. They're actually on the playlist in a row by the same band. That's not random. It's like, no, that can happen with actual randomness. So we'll see though. Random but coherent. Yeah, maybe.
They will come from every corner of the world to pledge their strength. And
is it broken? Come on.
The might and glory of
oh wait,
embodied.
It's gonna have the same seed because I loaded it. Same map and everything. Well, that's annoying. Go back. People watching the stream for the first time. Oh, did they add a restart button? Did they really? You're watching this for the first time, we're gonna be like, what the crap? I'm out of here. No, it's fine. We're testing. This is they're not even paying me to test these new patches. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Deity, Marathon, Fractal, Standard, Long, Off, Launch. All right. They added a restart button.
Children of Tyre come from afar to claim their
okay,
destiny.
no, it's random.
From the center of the world, they will command an empire that knows no equal.
Yeah, that's something, all right. Tecumseh of Carthage. You know what? I've not played Tecumseh at all. Gonna wonder. So they also added a restart button, huh? So what is the restart? Oh, they did. Look at that. We'll see what the restart button does. Let's go, by the way. Tom, Philippe, Santy, welcome in. Restart the game with a new random seeds. Any options, including leaders and civs, that were set to random will be re-rolled. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And does it... all right, let's check it out. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure Tecumseh led the Carthage.
Itself through the shaping of energy.
We've done this exact combo, so we'll just reload what's his face.
The Han
Tecumseh.
Ministers.
I think it is doing like what I said though. All right. That's not what I meant to do. I've never played a game before. How do you play games?
The path to glory requires the guidance of a steady hand.
I think it randomizes the person and it does give them one of the empires. All these have been empires actually that are suggested for that person. So, you know what? I've never played as her. Yeah, screw it. I guess it doesn't matter. Random is random, right? All right. What do we got here? We'll just go. I've never played. What? Okay, let's check out her stuff first. I said we're gonna randomize and just lean into whatever they get. So let's see what she has going on. I think she's militaristic too, though. Unfortunately, right? Gain 3 free levels on your first army commander. 20% more commander experience. 10% science in cities and tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war that you declare. Oh man. You could roll twice and then choose the leader from the first one, the civ from the second. Yeah, maybe. But again, it could be coincidence. But I mean, we do 3 or 4 rolls, and all 4 of them were it randomized the leader, and then it was a civilization out of the ones that one is connected to as far as what the game suggests. So we'll see. Random, but not necessarily coherent. And then we got Marian Empire, Marian. I don't remember how to pronounce that, to be honest. You can choose an additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. 30% production toward constructing stupa. Hey, we get elephants. I haven't used elephants. Elephant cab, +5 combat strength. And a unique unit. Unique settler, civilian unit capable of founding new towns. Add +2 happiness on city halls. That's cool. A unique quarter created by these, which is happiness and science. JC for quarters and wonders. Okay. Culture as well. JC for mountains and wonders. Okay, yeah, I've never played as this civ or of this leader, so that'll be interesting. We'll have our own cantaloupe. That's right. All right. So let's see what we got near here. So she gets stuff for being on tropical. All right, we got a navigable river that we're right on top of. We got sheep, which is a nice start. We got some silk, which is fine. We got Kowlin up there. We got a goody hut thing. Sure. Let's just settle where we are. Do they make it so you can name cities now? I think I saw that in patches. Yes, you can name cities. I'm not going to right now, but I could actually do a stream queue. I could do a stream queue and then have cities named after chat. Fantastic. We are going, so your very first unit you get for 1 turn, so you basically get it for free. We're going to start with a scout. Civ 7 is back. Civ 7 is back. All right. Name your own cities at launch. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. All right, for our first, let's see here. We have a good spot for science right here. So I think we're actually going to try to get to the library. So we're going to start with pottery, I guess. Animal husbandry would be nice, but we're going to start with pottery so we can get to writing at the library. So, oh my god, 29 turns. I haven't played Marathon, so 29 turns for pottery. Oof. I wonder if the AI is going to be better or worse on Marathon. I don't know. Marathon's going to be crazy. We're going to really have to think about getting military units, right? So what does this mean? Everything takes a lot longer on this difficulty, or on this speed. So, like, typically, if you're playing on standard or even faster, like, online speed or whatever, if you get attacked, if you get in a war, you can then start crapping out units. You can start crapping out units because they only take a turn or two. In this, units are going to take, like, 10 to 30 turns. So if you get caught with your pants down, you don't have a military, it's going to be 10 to 30 turns before you can really start getting units out. So you might just get dominated, so... is all time is increased. Yeah, everything that takes time. So the other thing about that, if we think about that, yeah, look, the granary 33. I'm gonna go with the second scout to start. If we think about that too, that means that we're gonna be able to explore a lot more before we get, because our units still move at the same distance. So we should be able to explore a lot more before we like have our next settler and stuff. We're gonna be able to plan that out a little bit more, which is kind of nice, I guess, right? A little goody hut thing here. We'll go straight there on our first scout. Oh, we got mountains there too. Nice protection. And for our first growth, I do want this spot for a library. Libraries, science buildings get adjacency bonuses from resources. There's a double resource adjacency. So we are going to go toward the sheep here. So I'm going to take this food and happiness. And then we're going to see what's in this. 225 gold or 45 production. I'm gonna take the gold, I think. We want to get to a settler. We want to get to our settlement limit as fast as we can. We want to buy the first settler. So this also allows us to buy a military unit if we get caught with our pants down, so to say. Longer games because there's more micro saving units, creating more value as well. Yeah. So marathon, to answer your question a little bit more, Modwife, is everything takes longer. Just everything takes a lot longer. That's true. Prices are also increased, but I'm gonna take the gold. Man, I love the starting music. This is one of my favorites. I don't know, there's something about this Charlie song. What do you mean, Charlie? You'll hear. Adam, I don't think that's saying Charlie. It's super saying Charlie. You can't tell me. Antiquity era music. Yeah, I really like all the antiquity music. It's really good. We're going to move one. We're going to go ahead and use the scout ability. There's a goody hut over there and one here. Okay. Super Saiyan Charlie. Money and pay them by sacking other civilizations, just like real life. Oh my god, look at these goodies nearby. We're gonna go for the further away one though. This mountain range is interesting. Man, there's a lot of these little close by goody huts here. Yeah, let's look at some of the purchase costs. Well, oh man, granary is 660. Must figure out stream today. Thank you for lurk selling. So that's nice, a nice protected area there. They added some new wonders too. Mostly mountains, right? They added Mount Fuji. They added Everest. I think there might be another one they added. Sample the cheese, 90 science and 60 food, or get culture. Sample the cheese. Yeah, we'll sample random shepherd's cheese that they're offering us. Yeah, we want the science and also the food to get the town growing over there. We want to get to the library. All right, so we can grab the sheep. Let's go ahead and do that. 1 production. We're only at 5 production right now, so that's a 20% increase. See all that cheese there? Free cheese is free cheese. Don't say no. There we go. More sheep here. Wow, look at this. Nice. Hey, gold. Okay. There is a hostile independent power. Unfortunate. They're really close to us as well. A narrative choice. Okay, I've never played as her, so we're gonna read all these. A general, face webbed with scars, pound Trung Trak's council table. There can be no true independence without expansion, he exists. An architect with steepled fingers shakes his head, claiming a strong local culture is the only path to freedom. Disperse an independent power. And we get a warrior. Have 2 monuments. 225 culture. Or 150 happiness towards celebration. These both start a quest. I feel like getting... It's going to be a while for me at monuments, but we really do want monuments. Monuments are one of the ways that you get influence. Influence is incredibly strong in this game. This does save us buying a warrior, though, and we could go ahead and go over there and start dispersing that place, so... Directly adjacent to 3 volcanoes there. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff going on here. These are both good options. I really like going culture too, because that gives us a higher settlement cap faster, but it's going to be a long time for get monuments. Like 20 turns culture. Right now it would be, by the time we get to... So monuments is going to be... Let's see, we're going to the library. 1, 2, 3. That's like 5 researches away. That's a long time. Researches are like 30 turns. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm already regretting it. Already regretting it. Like, I don't know. But she is militaristic, right? She gets science for being in a formal war that she declared, so... Yeah, we'll see. They're both kind of far away. We think this will be done before that, though. Tile becomes gypsum. Oh, wow. 3 gypsum off 1 settlement? Gypsum is really good. It gives production. It gives extra production if it's not your capital. That's crazy. It's really good. That's like first settlement territory, even if it's too far. The problem is there might be another power up here, which maybe screw them, right? So, oh man, if I do this, and that would be an incredible library too. If I do this and another power grabs this, we're gonna have to take their city. Like, that's kind of nuts. I've never seen 3 of them that close together. Well, yeah, just kill them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to kill them. Find common ground with the hunters. +1 archer. Archer is a tier 2 unit. We could use that to take that settlement. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's 30 culture for an archer. I mean, screw it. Yeah, it's fine. You leave it for later after scouting? Yeah, depending on if there's another person up there. 30 culture for an archer this early is kind of crazy. It's tier 2, so it's the next level over a slinger, right? And we don't even have the slingers unlocked, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Now, as long as I don't get them killed. Because they're going to have a warrior pretty soon, if not already. All right, we're going to go ahead and use the scout's ability to look around here. And so we're gonna go this way. Man, look at this. This is on a navigable river. 3 gypsum. This is a great place too. There's 3 resources. Man, we have our like next 3 cities if we can make it there. Like we can do all the planning in the world though. We have no idea who we're next to, you know, what they're gonna do. But that we have a great spawn. How soon to that settler? We have to get to 5 population to be able to get our first settler. Civ 7 is back. Yeah, how's it going, Jimmy? Welcome in. Oh, they changed that. That's weird. That's gonna take some getting used to. So now they've added it. I wonder if that's an option. Previously, when we played Civ 7, it wouldn't go to your units that didn't have movement. You had to do it. Like, you had to click or you had to go to them. Now it just does it automatically. Interesting. Little, one of those quality of life updates, I guess. Okay, so we could go to the granary, 21 turns, or I could go ahead and start on a warrior. I'm gonna go ahead and start on a warrior. Oh, that sucks. I don't want them to kill my scout. We have this archer, and we have a new scout with these little goody huts here. We're gonna head to this one. Lots of these. Is it just a lucky spawn, or do they add more of the goody huts? I don't know. We met someone, and they're coming from that direction. It's Lafayette. Lafayette's one of the ones that they rebalanced. They nerfed him. For goody huts, they're little narrative or little event places that you go to, like treasure towns, etc. They just give you the pop-up where you choose like one of 2 things. Those narrative events. Let's get on his good side. We'll spend 60 influence. Speaking of influence, let's check what city-states or independent powers are like in this one. 510? That's crazy. Wow. Better get that gypsum first. Yeah, hopefully. Your favorite feature? Yes. Oh, no. Man, come on. Get out of here. You might get it first. We might be going to war with Lafayette eventually. We'll see. Friggin' Lafayette. Make a deal for the cattle. 120 food or 150. We need to get that settler as soon as possible. It's gonna be an early war? Yeah, probably. So let's get the 150 golds. Man. Friggin' Lafayette. Yeah, I can settle it on my second one. There's a couple of problems. One is he's gonna say that's too close to him, so he's gonna start hating us. And then we have 2 angry independent powers that are nearby. So the independent powers in this are no joke. They can absolutely take your settlements. We actually hit that from there. I'm not sure. So we need 5 population in order to get a settler. I'm gonna try to sneak up there and get that. You cannot hit that from here. I don't know if they have a warrior yet or not, so we're gonna go a long way around. Another hut though. Gain the earliest available technology. That is super worth it if it doesn't hit pottery, but I think it's gonna hit pottery. I think it's random if I remember right. We've had this before, and I think it hits one of these at random. Saving 36 or 30 turns would be incredible. If it hits pottery, that's not worth it. Gamble on it. All right, let's see it.
The caged
Yes.
bird watches butterflies
Super good.
with envy.
And we got the sheep already too. That might be the best one we could have possibly gotten. Excellent. Take that, Lafayette. Let's take a look at him here. First meeting plus 20. He's already met someone else too, so there's someone else in that direction. Likes the civilization with the most quarters. Dislikes the one with the fewest quarters. That's interesting. Just sneak in there. Thank you. 30 production, 150 happiness toward the next celebration, or 225 golds. I'm guessing the settler is going to be pretty expensive. It's going to be a little bit before we get there, but I'm going to take it anyway. Oh, it could have a real gamble. That's true. A real gamble. All right, we're going to move one tile.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain.
Okay.
I smile.
This is a great start. There's almost too much good stuff around. We can't settle it all. Man. +2 culture on rough terrain in that entire settlement, and 4 production, 2 happiness on all the tiles here. And another angry independent power right friggin' next to us. Man. Things are looking kind of crowded, guys. We're taking that out. Let's see here. There is another hut over there we'll head toward. Warriors. Slingers are 360. If we really need something there, I guess we can grab it. Hopefully not, but... Man, starting next to 3 hostile independents is unfortunate. Like, the independent nations can be neutral, friendly, but conquer them, free cities. If you conquer them, yeah, you don't get them as cities. You destroy them, you disperse them. To get them as cities, you have to befriend them and then incorporate them, which is gonna way too much influence for us to get anytime soon, especially on this one. Quick movement for units. I kind of like the normal movement. You know what I really want though? I want the strategic mode, the tile mode. That's one thing I really miss.
All
right, we got pottery done, so we get the brickyard. And we are going to be going straight to writing for the library. 53 turns. Wow. Be great on Marathon. Do those high influence costs? Yeah, I mean he's really good anyway. I really like playing as him. You can play so many different ways as well. We gotta get another unit over here. I don't have sailing yet, so we gotta kind of go around here. I also don't know how much a settler is going to be. It's going to be a little bit before we get there. So I might actually just go ahead and purchase a slinger. Start taking these things out. Let's go on live. Welcome in. Or even a warrior. We have a warrior in 5 turns. We'll wait. Playing Civ 7 again? Yeah. Let's go on Ringar. Quite a few updates since last I played. Okay, so there's the north part of the, like, the top of the map. What's this? I don't know on Marathon. Yeah, I have no idea. Judging on the cost of a warrior, I would guess 700-ish. You unlock go-karts and core keeper. All right, we are going to grab this production and science, and then we have that spot ready for a library. It's gonna be a long. I gotta remember it, man. We're on this marathon, so it might have been better to get growth there. I'm not sure. This marathon mode is all new to me, so. Have a show? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, that's true. I can check. Yep. What's your elephants? 1320. Oh wait, they have a. Okay, yeah, they have a special 720. I was looking for settler. Theirs is a special one. 720. Okay. We need that in 26 turns. Yeah, we'll get it. 135 science or 225 more golds. Let's get the science. Let's start getting toward that library. We're on deity. So everyone starts with a lot more everything than us. So we are behind. We've also just met Ahsoka. I always think of Street Fighter. Is that racist? I don't think so. Special settler do. It settles and makes it so that the town center actually gets a happiness boost, which is kind of nice because that means we can go over the settlement limit a little bit. You think of Star Wars? Oh, yeah, that makes sense as well. We're going to be friendly with him. He's pretty close to that natural wonder as well. Well, we'll keep exploring. We actually get gold from exploration because of our... And maybe 3 scouts would have been a good thing here, right? We have a... Man, another angry independent. Crazy. Anyway, we have a bonus where we... it's 100 tiles. Every 100 tiles we get 50 gold. Every 100 tiles explored, so... Setting on freshwater, less important too. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I'll go over that when we get to our settler, but yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of things I need to clear out. I would love to get more production, but I think I'm going to grab a slinger. We have so many angry independent powers around us. It's really unfortunate, but... Gold over here. That's too close to him. That's angry independent. That's what you call adulthood. So we basically have enough for a settler already, so we could buy something. Is there a theme to this run? So we got there's brand new patches. I randomized my Civ and leader, and we're trying out marathon speed on this. I haven't done a marathon playthrough on this, so we randomize and we're just kind of leaning into whatever our person's good at. Okay, take our warriors over there and just keep exploring. Lots of angry independents. Library, yeah, that's right. So I want the library there. So we need to transform one of these two into an urban district. So after the slinger, we should have time to do that. Yeah, I should have time to do that. Yeah, triple active volcano there. There's another, yeah, like a city right. Oh, man, think about a happiness or influence building. Happiness plus influence quarter right there. 3 mountains, the volcano, navigable river. There's a lot of great places to settle here. Kind of crazy. This reminds me when we were testing something out, and I was testing out one of the maps as Isabella. And Isabella gets bonuses from natural wonders. And we found like 4 natural wonders within like the initial ring of our area. Losing like 20 turns to feel bad. Yeah, I mean, if it really came down to it, I think we'll be okay. But no, I remember the quarter thing, yeah. Yeah, again, marathon, right? So like missing out on those turns, even more painful in this, I suppose. Find the Spork City. Yes, this is the sequel to Medieval Dynasty. Okay. Hey, we got that hut before he could grab it. Got it. 30 production, 150 gold. Good. Happiness towards the next celebration. Yeah, let's get that production and golds. We're gonna keep being friendly with everyone for now. 20 relations. What new civs were there? They added Ada Lovelace, Simon Bolivar. They added Britain. Is there any others? I feel like there was one other thing. Oh, we can already disperse this. All right, there we go. Disperse independent. 300 production. Oh, nice. Strength is best measured by the skill of its use. Wisdom sharpens power's blade. +1 military point. Many of the defeated villagers flee, but some, impressed by the conduct of Trungtrak's army, asked to join their ranks. Yeah, look at that. So now we can do these. Okay, so there is a hidden-ish bonus in your capital specifically. Your capital, the center of it here, your palace, gets culture for every district around it. So to get a district, you need 2 of these buildings, these upgrades, and a tile. So we're going to start working toward that, and we're going to push out toward getting this library. So we can get, these are only a 1 turn because of all that production we just banked up. So we can get the granary and grow a little bit faster. That's a 33% increase in our food. We're going to get the saw pit and get buildings and everything out faster, right? I think I'm going to go with the granary since it's like basically free. Now the granary is an ageless building. It doesn't have any adjacency bonuses, so we can think about like where we want to put that. We want to put it maybe on not a great tile. So yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. We get this food first, yeah. But if you're a district 2 would make a quarter. Right. District, yeah. So you need 2 buildings to make it a district. Or excuse me, a quarter is what I meant. District, urban district is 1 building. Yes. I misspoke, but yes, you're right. Yeah, so the short of it is, without using the terminology of the game, when like warehouse building or whatever turns something into an urban tile, 2 turns it into a quarter. So when you have a quarter around this, you get the 2 culture for every one of them. So if you surround your main city's palace in all quarters, you get quite a lot of just free, so to say, culture there. Yeah, let's get the granary. Are we doing a multiplayer game with followers? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. We'll see. So let's think here. I think I'm going to put it here. That allows us to push the library to this. That's fine. This is touching the navigable river, so there might be something else we want to put there for adjacency. This doesn't really have any future adjacencies or anything, so I think I'm okay putting it here. Then we got our first military point. Gain 1 free war support. We'll do that. Just 1/8, 2 districts, 1/4. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go take this out too. As much as I would like to befriend them, we can get some gold from them. It's gonna be forever before we can befriend an independent on this. It's crazy. So yeah, we're gonna start bringing our warrior that way. No one else has gotten their second settler yet either. Nice. Marathon at work here. All right. So on our research, we're 28 turns from researching the library. Let's go ahead and get one of these down. Let's think about this. Clay pits, mines, quarries. Y for yields. Okay. Clay pits, mines, and quarries. Okay. Saw pits is probably better at when we start growing more. We want both eventually. Yeah, all right. We could start. Wait, no, we can't. Oh, God, I gotta remember. I keep thinking settler. Settler. No, it's got its own name. Nagarika. So we can actually go ahead and buy that. So we are going to start that up. Yes. Okay, and then I'm also going to buy one. Special settler. Special settler. Okay. There we go. Let's turn the... Why are the yields not going off? Hotkey for yield stopped working. I know that's like a better strategic thing, but I like turning that on and off. I'm not sure why it stopped. That gypsum screw off, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Might reload this, see if it fixes that. I'm gonna keep the archers up here if I'm gonna go settle this gypsum. Oh, okay, suddenly it worked again. Weird. Might not worry about them. I don't know, man. Yeah, we probably should. We have 2 units. Yeah, let's go that way. 3 units. Right. We got the free warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna take that gypsum area. I think I want to settle right... Man, that's a crazy area. I think I might want to settle here. And we're adjacent... God, that's a really crazy spot. Yeah, maybe there. We'll see. Really crazy. Oh, the gypsum. Yeah, library right there. Yep. And if we get like a wonder or something there, that's an even crazier library. Yeah, we'll see what the freshwater looks like also, because getting even more happiness can mean we can more easily go over the cap without a problem. Too bad we don't have a commander.
Close to the western summit,
Mount Kilimanjaro.
is the dried and frozen carcass of a leopard.
Too far away.
No one has explained what the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
What speed? We're trying out marathon, yeah. Should be in the title, I think. Maybe, or maybe it's in the description. Yeah, that spot is available. Let's start heading that way. Is it the title? Is it in the title on YouTube as well? 8 turns. It is okay. Thank you. Bring you guys back to protect them. Keep exploring for the extra gold. Another angry independent power. Why is everyone so angry? Oh, gold over there too. I forgot about that. We saw that earlier. Hey, a goody hut. Plus 90 culture and 30 production, or 135 science. We still haven't gotten our first culture done. Marathon means we might get through antiquity today. Yeah, we'll see. This gets our settler faster. Let's take it. All right, let's check out these guys' special civics. There's the building with +3 happiness and science for adjacent quarter and wonder. Oh, nice. Happiness. Good. +3 happiness on science buildings. Ooh. Too bad too. Some guy with blue hair came around, kept disappearing all your huts. You're adjacent to this heal +5 HP per turn. +1 gold for every 5 surplus happiness in cities. They hate marathon. Infantry and cab units gain +3 combat strength when adjacent to each other. +4 happiness on military buildings. Lots of happiness. Percent all yields and settlements not founded by you. Hey, whoa. +1 settlement limit. Stupa. +1 science for every 5 surplus happiness. That's pretty good. We also get a bonus from mysticism. So we're going to go for mysticism first. This will allow us to discover a pantheon. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. Okay, we can choose our government. So there's a couple things to keep in mind here. Oligarchy, despot, republic. So depending on what we pick, it's going to make these guys less happy. Right? So if we want to try to lessen the blow with Lafayette and not maybe go directly to war with him, and it's already something we wanted to do, going for this would be good. Gotta tell you, I don't think I'm going to go Classical Republic. So I think that's the last one on my list right now. That is the last one. I usually like going oligarchy and taking the food and production, but I might go science. The production towards training infantry units could even help us. You know what? We almost always go oligarchy. Let's go for the science. +1 production and science on the palace, or +2 culture. We're gonna go for the science one. More gold up here. Keep coming down to protect them. Gold. Man, great spot. Hopefully there's no one over here. For anyone that hasn't played Civ 7, your settlers can no longer just get captured by someone, so it's a little bit safer. They have, they can still get killed. They have an okay amount of HP. But like an enemy can't just put something on the tile as a settler and get the settler from you. That's nice. Taking some getting used to, but overall it's been good. You know what? I think those two are going to take that out, so I'm just going to kind of explore down this way with that warrior. Okay, I might have lied. They just spawned a new warrior. Okay. Allow settler to respawn if killed. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked that one. That's interesting. How long does it take you to respawn? $177 gold. Okay. Man, Marathon is weird. No one else has settled anything yet. Jade up there. Bring those guys over. Oh, you are going that way now with the new information, huh? Okay. 19 turns on the next settler. Okay. Scanners respawn, so many mementos. Yeah, there was a ton. I did see that someone said they rebalanced some mementos. I didn't look at which ones. Okay, open borders. We also get 2 gold per turn. Yeah, we'll do that. Which one would have been really good early game? I mean, I guess technically we're still early game with marathon mode. It's kind of weird. Well, I mean, 37, yeah. So if we were on like online speed, we have crazy amount of stuff. Good way to deal with your early neighbors. Kill all their settlers, which pretty much kept them in the Stone Age forever. Makes sense that you just can't go kidnap them, I guess. That they would probably try to fight at least somewhat a hostile takeover, you know? We're gonna let them keep attacking in that fortified position. Too bad we don't have a commander. Units no longer get experience anymore. Commanders get experience. All right. I want here. Keep exploring. Okay. Got extra gold from exploration. You guys gonna attack out? We'll get gold for dispersing this too. Oh, a volcano erupted on the settler. Oh god. Luckily I didn't kill them. That would have been awful. You guys fortify up to, let's see. We'll wait for them to get back, then we'll just push in with everything. So we'll skip that turn. Archers got hit by that volcano too. All right, we'll get our second town soon. Gordium's probably going to come to attack, so might end up buying another units. Gordium. Okay, we'll send you there to explore. You can come back down here. Uh-oh. This is why you move one tile at a time. That scout is going to at least take some damage, maybe die. Yeah, wait another turn on that. All right, city number 2, or well, it starts as a town, settlement number 2. I don't not want to send settlers exploring a row of volcanoes. Hey, it's the fastest route. I don't know why no one else takes it. It's a mystery. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'll try to explain some things. If you have any questions, let me know, and I'll explain what I remember. Like, it's been a few weeks, so I might not remember some of the things, or might be rusty on it. But basically, with a settler, if you see the blue is freshwater. If you settle there, your settlement gets extra happiness. Yellow, you can settle, but you don't get extra happiness. Red, you cannot settle for several reasons. It might be a tile with a resource on it. It might be too close to an independent power. Apparently, there's an independent power right there. Just noticed that. Game suggests the volcano town. Yeah. We're not going to take that one. At least not right now. We want this gypsum. So I'm wondering if this is going to be too close to him. Let's take a look. Well, we're going to settle either way, so. Nah, hey, look at that. Nice. Getting away with it. Getting away with it. We're going to stretch out and get that gypsum. Now, unfortunately, that's too far away. So we can't actually get the gypsum to our home. So we're going to have to settle another settlement here to get the gypsum back home. So this is like very for the future, you know, very much for the future, but it'll pay off. Let's go ahead and let them heal up. Scout was attacked by that boat. Yeah, mentioned that. Camels are super good too. They're one of my favorite resources. Unfortunately, oh wait, there's camels here too. Wow, what the crap? 3 gypsum, wine, and camels, all within just like a couple tiles from that settlement. Crazy, crazy, I say. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start pushing on this. Get rid of this. What do you got there? Just a warrior, just a normal warrior and a scout, yeah. Scout can block us too, though, annoyingly. Okay, we should be able to take that next turn. Oh, some changes. Scout's running away. Mount Hudson has gone dormant. We don't have sailing yet, so we can't cross that. With that units. Yeah. All right. Now we can disperse this and get some more golds. In the ruins of a devastated village, a silver idol still stands in a forgotten temple. Though it would be difficult to move it, it would also be worth its weight. Take it 150 gold and 75 or 450 golds. Man, a lot of gold for this. 75 culture is like we need to get to our Pantheon, and the sooner we get there, the better things we can have, right? Although on Deity, these guys start with so much culture, they're all going to beat me there anyway. Okay, is this point? That's a good question. Yeah, the yields on there might be crazy. It's a lot of gold though. Well, it's like a unit. It's like a unit and a half. Yeah, let's take this. Oh yeah, nice. All right, back this way. Let's take a look. The tile isn't as crazy as I would have thought, actually. I mean, that one's pretty good though, with no improvement at all. It's 5 food, but it's still, it has potential to go much higher. I think we have disasters on normal or light as well. I wish we had them turned all the way up. 12 turns on unlocking the library, 12 turns on the settler. That's good. It looks like Lafayette has a bit of culture, but we could do our research collab with someone. Oh, like Shoka. Yeah, we'll do that. We're still, yeah, let's do it. Because if accepted, we get +4, which is kind of crazy. That's like a 3rd increase in science. So for 45 turns. All right, let's see. Accepted, nice. Yeah, there we go. 4 science is actually pretty big right now. I should have done that sooner. Now we have enough. If we meet someone, we can still befriend them. Shoka has his 2nd settlement. We have our 2nd, obviously. We really need to get them connected. If we can get that gypsum sent. Hey, floodplain. Had a war against Strong Tracks. You find it hard to root for you? Well, I hit her randomly. Yeah, I've had a lot of wars against her. I know what you mean. I hold grudges. My biggest grudge is against Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman and Xerxes. Seemed like when this came out, my first few games was always defending against those 2 jerks. How much to make a city? 1800? Oof. I'm alive. I'm always alive. Save past. To make like 2 scouts, settled 2nd city in some place with good food production, which allowed you about settlers. While capital pumped out winters nonstop. Yeah, it just depends, I suppose. But settling far away has a lot of disadvantages, especially with the like road system and trade system. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried it in this, but probably gonna take this tile. 3 food for the growth. Yeah, we'll see. Do that. We get the silk for more culture, bit of production off of it. Pushing towards the sheep would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that can work in this one, but things are a lot different in 7 than the previous ones. It's more similar to like Humankind in a lot of ways. It's like Civ 5 and Humankind had a baby. All right, we got those in there. We really got to get that gypsum process and sent. We have to connect. Wow, so we already guys 3rd. You guys 3rd settlement 9 turns ahead at least. $10.80 to buy another one. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's bring you guys over here. We'll get you healed up. Definitely don't want to lose those archers. One tile at a time here. In that area. They only have the one warrior there, and they have these ships, but... And I hope I don't lose that. Kind of want to hold on to some money right now. That way, if we do get attacked by an independent out of nowhere, like that I don't see coming, we can just, like, buy a unit. Okay, good. That couldn't reach us. Might want to buy a unit and send it up there anyway. Get through that more quickly. We'll get that gold from conquering them. Okay. You guys just gonna heal up down here. I got to 100 influence. It's on Kim. Yeah, I random into her. I've never played her, but should be interesting. Kill these scouts. This one, scouts cannot fight back unless they're what, the Jaguar scouts. That special unit. I believe it's Jaguar, right? Boat is really after my archers. Can't blame it though. Yeah, just go ahead and take that. These things out of here. I guess it doesn't matter. Like they're building, or their settlement is gone. They're just kind of screwed around, but screw around too much. Okay, we can't support this, so we'll just accept. We'll get 2 gold per turn, which is nice. Keep exploring for more gold with our special here. Our memento, I should say. Otherwise, it kind of sounds like that's one of our faction bonuses, which is not. Okay, this warrior, I think I'm going to start sending north. Back to Civ. Yeah, we're trying out marathon difficulty, or marathon speed, rather. It's been interesting. Lafayette is doing very poorly. He only has... What is he doing? Oh. Go ahead, Trinetha, welcome in. Or you view the new patch notes. I went through them pretty quickly on my own off stream. Quite a bit of good changes from what I noticed, and I'm looking forward to testing it all out, trying it all out. I didn't do it on stream, man. Lake in the middle of the continent. Yeah, that's where the reason I really like Fractal. Fractal almost always seems to make an inland sea like this, which is cool. Very strategic. Like, if we control this, we can control the way in and out of this huge area. No matter where anyone settles around that, we have the ability to attack or defend. Well, I guess you're going to go back around. Archer's chipping away there. This warrior will go that way. There's also an independent power here. Maybe that one we can get up enough influence to be friends. I don't know. Probably not. But we'll see. Yar, how's it going? Anzu, welcome in.
The spoken word conquers
all right. We have unlocked the library. Area of choice. Pillars of Society. New pillars arise. Inscribed with the Marian edicts and crowned with beautiful wooden animal carvings. Some artisans propose that stone would better weather the tests of time, but changing traditions is always controversial. 75 science or 75 culture. We really need our Pantheon unlocked. No, this is my first marathon. I typically play on standard. Standard is my most common playthrough, so this is going to be a kind of learning experience. Yeah. But you red rum? What do you usually play on? Alright, yeah, let's get to that Pantheon. I actually would really like to get down monuments. We have some really good places for monuments, too. Getting to tier 2 units would be... Well, everyone kind of likes this right now. I prefer standard as well. I was wondering about marathon. Yeah, same for me. So I'm discovering today. Marathon seems like it's going to make certain things way more valuable, right? My example earlier was that you can't skimp on military, because on standard or anything faster than that, if you need to raise an army quickly, you can just like crap one out in a few turns, right? On this, like, you're not gonna get more units for like 20 plus turns. So if you're caught with your pants down and no military, like, good luck getting one out in time, right? So things like that, I think I'm gonna have to think about more. But I that's just, you know, thinking about it. I'm not sure how it's gonna actually work out. It's actually tempting to go ahead and go with the science mastery. We get that first codex to put into the library. We get an extra science on those libraries, but that's going to help us get into these other things faster. I usually don't do that, but and parking isn't like super valuable to us right now. Shield, trade route cannot be plundered. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Mission key doesn't do too much. Wouldn't mind the irrigation either, and the settlement limit from that. Irrigation is good. Yeah, you know what? We'll get irrigation, and then that'll allow us to go into bronze working if we end up making some enemies in the meantime. Commander get crazy levels? Yeah, if we ever friggin' get one. It feels like forever. Yeah, doesn't it say 3 levels for free or something? First army commander gets 3 levels for free, and then 20% additional experience, man. It would have been great to have that before taking out these independents, but it's going to just be forever before we get it, so. Forever. Let's go see what's going on over here. Marathon tends to give you a lot more turns. Use your military units as well. There's our library, and we got a spot for it right there. Next to 2 resources, so it gets adjacency bonus from these resources. So we're gonna put that here. That's gonna move the rural population. So we can resettle those. And let's get this growing a little bit more. I don't know. I really love getting the production, right? We get production and science from any of these around that. We are going to need to get one of these anyway, but after the library's done, we should have another growth around that time. Yeah, all right. I'm going to get the food. That's unfortunate. I'm going to block my scout from going that way. You know what? The archers are going to take that on their own over enough time. We might not need the warriors up there. It'd be good to have one. Okay, so now we need to think about where we want to settle this. We have to connect these so that we can get the gypsum back. So it has to be on the way here. That's a great place for another library. Look at that. 3 adjacencies there. But I don't want to settle there. Maybe right there on that floodplain, maybe. Another tile on the very top of the map. Oh yeah, I didn't even say. Didn't they add something too where you can we can hold a button and it highlights it now? Did I remember that? I feel like I remember something about being able to highlight them now. Is it a button or a setting? I don't remember. Here's not bad, right? Floodplain is A blessing and a curse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. I still wish there was like a trade overlay. If we put that here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Is that going to be enough to connect them? I don't know. I hope so. Connecting them can be a little weird sometimes. Wait, why is Stream Elements... What the crap? Stream Elements, you're not even supposed to be my channel anymore. Get out. I just banned the Stream Element spot from YouTube. What the crap? Stream Element spot was back in my YouTube channel, and it was putting in an automated message in the chat for people subscribing to my YouTube channel, which would have just been like, I get like 100 to 200 new subscriptions a day on YouTube, so it just would have been like nonstop. All right, we'll explore this way. Is that yeah? All right. Yeah, see, we can't get there without sailing, though. Doesn't really matter, I guess. But that boat really wants to get us. Yeah, for people that aren't even watching the stream, yeah, just subscribe to the channel. It's like just thanking these people. Which, I mean, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Watching Warhammer videos. Don't know. You're here now. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, it's awesome to know that Warhammer is one of my favorite things to play. Maybe my favorite thing to play on the stream. It doesn't do well on my channel, though. So I have to go with, like, you know, a hiatus from Warhammer every now and then I'll go back to it for a while. It is one of my favorite things to play. So it's cool to know that some people find the YouTube channel through Warhammer. You enjoy Warhammer here as well? Yeah, it's one of my favorite things, like I said. Whimsy Bridges, thank you for the 3 months. So right now, midstream, you're so confused why you were suddenly getting ads. Yeah, it's a quick way to know that it ran out, unfortunately. Hero, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hero. They were using that here. Alrighty, so we want the gypsum, right? But at the moment, the gypsum can't be used anywhere. But we do want to stretch this up because I don't want anyone else to be able to settle and squeeze into it. What is Lafayette doing? See, it's not connected, so we can't add it yet. I'm not sure what Lafayette's doing. I shouldn't complain, though. But it is kind of bizarre. You like the butts? What do you think about the new Randy Dumper emote? I think it's cursed. When I saw it, I pretty much immediately regretted getting it. But people seem to like it, so... That's what's important. Oh, God, there it is again. My wife was in here when I first opened it to check it, and I was immediately like, oh, God. What evil have I wrought upon this world? He's just Lafayetting it up. Lafayetting it up. Lafayette was a really cool, like, historical figure. There's so many very important in history, well, in American history. And therefore much of Western history, I guess. There's so many places named after him in the U.S. as well. Is there like any state that doesn't have a Lafayette town in it? Maybe like Hawaii, I don't know. Oh no, it's Ben Franklin.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
Whatever, poor Richard. That's what I'm calling you. All right, we'll get on good terms, though. Thomas, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for supporting the channel. Does he have a wall, though? Yeah, let us not forget that. The first time, for anyone that doesn't know, the very first time I played Civ 7, I was Ben Franklin of the Han Dynasty, and we were building like the Great Wall, but I was just putting it wherever, and I didn't know ahead of time to plan, so none of it was connected. There were just like little pieces of wall, like all around, single tile bits of wall all over the place. Wall. All right, 20% science for 30 turns. Unfortunately, our library is not done yet, but we're gonna take it anyway. And 2 culture on the palace. It's our only option. Bunjaraki. Trailing in civics. Yeah, it's known. Thank you. I want to be able to go there, but I can't. We don't have embarkation. Oh, they ended up getting a slinger. That's unfortunate. That's going to delay this a bit. We have a warrior heading that way, though. And our 3rd settlement. Yes, it connected. You love to see it. When that road spawns, you know you've settled in the right location. You might say, well, they really should add. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Hey, that's not an overlay. Don't lie to me. They did add a button for it, though. Okay. Still not quite what I wanted. That's kind of funny. I opened that to complain that there's no trade. There's no trade overlay, and there it is now. Excellent. Love to see it. The Seat of Authority. So this one is one you always get. You can choose 10% production towards buildings in all your settlements, or 15% in your capital. We're going to 10% in all. So we are going to try to get more cities. Satisfied at last, the rider sets down their quill. We've seen this one as well. +1 codex. Influence is super good, but I'm going to take codex anytime I can get it for free. And I will show you a couple reasons why in just a moment. On this one, we are going to push up toward the iron and the food. This place growing pretty quickly. So towns grow more quickly, but their buildings are produced through gold, and any production gets turned into gold. So we're gonna let these towns grow to, I mean, it's not like I have the gold just change them anyway. We're gonna let them grow for a while as towns, but I will try to make them into cities. I do find the more that I play, at least on Deity, more I believe that like just the more cities, the better. Ben Franklin of Rome. Speaking of, how much to 1650 now? Okay. Marathon, I think cities would be great too. Yeah, cities, I mean, it's not that you always want them, but I think part of it is that the amount of food it takes to get more population makes it so like food generating towns, unless you have like a fishing town maybe, doesn't seem as worth it. I don't know. Make science culture buildings. Yeah, exactly. They just don't grow as fast, but at a certain point, you're not growing very fast with them no matter what. So it's like, whatever. Can take you guys up that way. Slinger versus Slinger. Want that. Tornadoes? Oh my god. Soka is spawning tornadoes. I don't think he spawned them. I think he did. He's got a tornado generator from RimWorlds. This is a RimWorld clone after all. Oh my god, he's gonna get so much extra food. He already has extra food. He doesn't need it. It's like his thing. Oh, that mountain pass is pretty juicy as well, huh? All right, Slinger. We'll keep going this way with him. Yeah, Marathon is weird. We're like on turn 60. It feels like we've done hardly anything. I think Ben spawned them on him. Might be right. Again, we're getting extra gold for uncovering more of the map, so we're going to continue doing that. Very beneficial in many ways. And we can just see what the crap is going on in the world, too. 1100, 190. Are we still in an agreement with you? I gotta be careful, though, because... oh, yeah, they're really long in this. You can run into a situation where you make a really good ally, make a really good ally, and you help each other, and they do so well that they win before you. I did that in my very first playthrough, actually. As Ben Franklin, we made a really good ally early, and I knew she was going to beat us in the science victory at the very, like, in modern. Hamiko, she was doing so crazy well, like 3,000 science, and I was like, I should take her out, man. I should attack her. And I was like, no, we've been friends since antiquity. If she wins, she wins. I'm not gonna hinder her ability to win. And she won. We actually lost. It was our only loss in Deity so far. Uh-oh. Remember me? I do remember you. Get away from me. Keep on exploring. Man, I think the 3 scout start would have been nice here, but I couldn't have known that these guys were going to be all friendly. Laser satellites cause forest fires. Ben Franklin wouldn't do that. Ben Franklin would do that, I think, actually. In this game, he would definitely do that. You know who would do that? Harriet Tubman. Friggin' Harriet Tubman. God, I hate her in this game. It feels really weird when I play this and she's in it. I hope she's not in this. To be sitting here talking about how much I hate Harriet Tubman. It sounds awful. Hey, look. Lafayette finally decided to expand somewhere. And he expanded toward us. Of course he did. You know what? I'll take the influence. Scrubman and Jerksies. Nuclear Tubman. She's a real jerk. And like, she can be a jerk. The AI doesn't even take it full advantage. She's still a jerk. But she could actually be a jerk and then just never declare war on you, because you do not want to declare on her, because she gets like what, +5 war support if you declare on her, which is absurd. She like to replace it for Gandhi. It feels that way. She annoys me much more than Gandhi ever did, honestly. Oh, camels. Camel's one of my favorites. I really don't like that boat there. Not much we can do about it, though. Camels allow you to slot more resources in your buildings, for anyone that doesn't know. Or in your cities.
There is another world.
Hey, we did it! We unlocked mysticism. It only took 67 turns. Holy crap. Let's do gold in all settlements. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that over the culture for right now. Although, I gotta remember on Marathon, things are more expensive, so. Alright, civics. So, now we'll get discipline to get our free army commander. And let's see what's taken. 4 things are taken. Yeah. Influence is taken. Unfortunate. 10% growth rate. That's always taken. That's the first one the AI takes on Deity every single time. I've never seen that one not taken first. Fine feeling for units. +1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations. +1 gold on camps and woodcutters. Settlements with an altar. Production towards construction buildings and cities and altar. That's tempting on this one. Really writes always. Yeah. That's actually really tempting. That's all. That feels like it's better on Marathon even, right? Those things take so much longer. On fishing boats, settlements with an altar. Ultra food, gold, happiness, production, science on the altar. I passed new game as it ended in a nuke fest. Is there a god of volcanoes? Kinda Action towards training military units. Science on quarters and settlements and altar. It's actually pretty good too, especially for her. Production towards constructing wonders. Production towards training settlers. +1 happiness just for Coast Lake. I think I might take the God of Wisdom one this time. Yeah, alright. I know we really gotta get quarters up. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, right. She has to choose 2. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Burn Sidious, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Burn. Very much appreciated. It's not her, it's her civilization, right? Just to choose 2. Okay. So we can take the faster buildings and that. Or we can even just have a free-for-all. I've never taken that one. This one is not going to do anything once we have, like, all buildings, but honestly, especially on this speed, I don't think we're going to run out of buildings to use, right? Alright, we'll do those 2. Interesting. So I could have supercharged quarters even more. Oh, Pantheon, yeah, that would have been real, especially if I had been able to get the ones I really want, right? Like, getting the influence one, the fertility rights one, doubling those up with like fertility plus food or something. Don't think we're gonna be getting those camels anytime soon. I mean, I guess technically we could do it. Gotta claim that gypsum. All right, let's disperse that. 300 gold. So I think we can make a city. Plates of brass. Freya. Hey, Freya, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. Hey, thank you, Freya. In the smoldering ruins of a conquered village, the army meets a mysterious figure in an ivory mask who offers them a stack of brass tablets without a word. Tablets are covered in spirals of unknown language, condensing toward meaningless scrawl in their center. Oh, it's just a tool album. Yeah, we'll take it. Codex. Brass plates. But -1 happiness on barracks. Seem uneasy. Let them leave the plates. We actually want a lot of happiness in this one. She leans into it. Well, think of that. With her extra happiness, it makes this not quite as bad, right? Yeah, we'll take the Codex. Yeah. The more I think about it. We don't have a place for it yet. We need another library. Can you get out of my way, please? No. Okay. Good talk. $1,600. All right. 1,650 to make that a city. Are you having problems with someone? No? We can also buy a library. Well, we can't because we don't have another city. Yeah, I know. There's nowhere to display the codex. I'm aware. And why did you accept it? I just wanted us to be unhappy. That's all. I mean, I guess that's not true anyway, but... Oh, that friggin' boat's still there. Okay. Brass, we don't even have iron yet. Yeah, how'd this village do that? Crazy. Very advanced. I don't want to lose that archer, and that boat's trying to get there. Okay, our main city has grown. Going toward the sheep would be kind of good. The tile on the way there isn't super great, but I would... 1, 2, 3. Would like to have those. Gets us closer to the trade thing too. Food is still really good right now too. Like a triple food is still good. Especially this early when it's such a huge chunk. Makes our celebration a little bit better, kind of. Alright, I'll do it. Get away from my scout. What's wrong with you? No means no. Charlie's back, by the way. Please don't destroy them. Please. Bottom left, free real estate. I don't know. Yeah, I see this, right? That's his capital. So it looks like he's not settling this way. So if this... There is an independent power here. But we really need to explore this and see what's there. Scout might be a little stuck. I'm gonna start heading that way with you. Our boat was able to get out of there. Let's just heal up with you. Or, I call it a boat because they're in a boat, but our archer was able to get out of there for the boat got him. I'm not sure why Ibn's doing that. Ibn, whatever his name is. These, again, we're wanting these to grow. So we're gonna get food and stretch toward that food as well. Trailing technology. Yeah, I'm aware. Holy crap. Ahsoka, what? Plus 52. Capital 2. Yeah, I know that right there. We actually cleared those people, so... Not gonna like that, but... you want to go ahead and make this into a city? Maybe. We want it to grow a little bit more. So, I mean, I could... get another settlement and just go ahead and settle here. A lot of production. That'd be a great city. Curious, kind of curious what's right here. Okay, we'll have you guys go that way. I wish I had embarkation, but we just don't. Just don't. See if these guys have been taken care of. And heal our archers up. I want to get those camels too. That place we really need to grow. Another independent power that way. Okay. They say it's their blocking settlement location with AI. Seems like forge settling. Is it near so bad, the new patch? Yeah, this is my first playthrough on the new patch, so that'll be an interesting thing to see. I'm already noticing it though, right? Like, used to his first settlement would have been like here. Like, that's nice. Okay, with this warrior, let's go check what's going on down here. Okay. Works for me. Let them fight. Keep exploring here. Can't go around there. We probably can't go that way either, though. Oh, it's going to be an annoyance for quite a long time. Their town is gone, but it's just going to come through here and keep attacking things. Defenseless settlement. Yeah, that's a... Oh, there is a slinger down there. Oh, right. I think these guys were friendly, but we settled too close, so they got unhappy. Yeah, that makes sense. We can start going down there with the archers. Independent power, yeah, I know, it is crazy. I've had independent power like hit a coastal place like 3 boats early on. Way before you can get them. Or get anything to match them, I should say, really. Crap, those guys are still there. And heal up, we'll go attack that one. Some extra gold from that. There's more camels. down toward Carthage. No camels too close to us, aside from the one I need here. We really gotta grow this. What are we doing here? God, Ahsoka's doing so well. All right, so yeah, we have to grow this. There's not great food around. That's one of the problems here, is there's like no good food. It's going to take a while to grow this stuff. So maybe we just go ahead and get, yeah, we go ahead and get the gypsum. Both those tires are the same. And we get that in the city. It does less production in the city than in the capital than other cities. We don't have another city right now, so it's okay. That'll help quite a bit. And maybe we do get another town over here instead of worrying about making this a city yet. Tahitian, 19 months. Lurking. It's almost a full calendar year. Yeah, almost. I don't think we're going to be settling here anytime. What else do we have down here? Cotton is nice. But I don't want to pass up this natural wonder, so. I think I am just going to need a fourth. We could just straight up purchase it. I wonder what the production time on it's going to be. We'll wait. Let's wait till that library's done. I still might want another city anyway, the library. And then also, she got bonuses, right? Science in cities in tropical. Double when a formal war you declare. And having a war against Carthage would be kind of good. We'd have to really make him angry, though. But I say that because we would get extra science in these. We don't have a lot, though. One more robbery. Go to Tahiti. Promise. That's right. Always just one more. Always one more. Wonder if they have a boat. They probably do. Try and get the scout out before they get stuck. The war on Carthage, their green is way too close to your green. That's a good point, too. Hey, we claim the green flags. Huh? You have to make it mad first.
Is the earth.
All right, we got irrigation. We can get another settlement. We really need to do that. I mean, we could have gotten one anyway, but war doesn't really seem like imminent, right? I would love to have this just in case, but getting the influence here will also help with war. Getting the monument for influence, so go ahead and do that. Yeah, all right. Still no sailing. Or wonders, yeah, wonders are going to take a really long time. Which, you know, that I guess maybe that means if like the AI is making a wonder, they might not be able to make very much else for quite a long time. So that's kind of nice. I would love to get our altar down quickly, especially because we have 2 pantheons, right? We can also make that into a quarter, which we get another bonus from. Okay. Basically, wheel for elephants. I know, but I don't know that we need them quite as quickly at the moment, unless we do go to war with Carthage. Interesting, elephants versus Carthage. Find Blaziken. Wonder if settled. I'm not sure. I don't have a unit. I think I'm just gonna make a settler anyway and go over there. I think either way, having the natural wonder, even if there's not, would be good. But as far as like where exactly to put it, I'm not sure. I really like making coastal cities too, but yeah, we'll do this one. $26 turns on that. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna buy one. It'll probably be fine, right? No one's currently trying to go to war with us, so can take a little bit of greed risk like that, I suppose. Maybe. Coastal treasure fleet. Well, not just that. It's a lot easier to connect to other places I found as well, but yeah, that is a good one too. And it's just coastal is just strong in general. Get boats from there, like it's all good, just like in real life. The coastal city is opens up a lot of opportunity, both for trade and for defense. All right, so this, man, look at that production. Wish I knew what was down here before I go. I should have scouted, but I didn't. So let's go find out. Show up, turn one war with you. Well, she's not on this continent, at least. We know that, so. Now, war and exploration age, that might be a different thing. Blaziken, thank you for the 5 months. Ka-chow. Thank you, Blaziken. Ka-chow. All right, keep exploring here. That means more golds. Natural wood is a 3 tile too, right? Let's see. Mountain, is it? If it is, I don't know that this one is. Unless it's there. That would look kind of weird, but maybe. Crap, you blocked us in that way? What a jerk. What a jerk expanding his own borders. 2! That's unfortunate. Our units are very valuable right now, too, because it takes so friggin' long to make them or get the gold for them. No atomic Tubman. No nuclear Tubman. None yet. You get out there and heal up. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is all inland, so there's no access to get out unless we go closer here. Like, this is a navigable river here, and that does lead out, so that would be ideal. He's not going to be happy if we settle over there, though. That's pretty spread out. Like, if we settle there, he's absolutely going to hate that. There's camels either way, so that's nice. I think I might just take this. We get the camels. He's not going to be too unhappy. We control that pass this way. I mean, we are going to get more cities, too. Like, I'll probably get something up here at some point, and then they can connect that way. Yeah, all right. We'll get some fish here, too, for some fast growing. How many rough... Oh, that's a good question. I forgot that this has the bonus to that. Let's see here. Let's do culture on rough. That sucks. Really? You'd think they would make this landmark spawn in places with more rough terrain. What the crap? There's literally none. Wow, thanks, Natural Wonder. I mean, we still get the +4 production, +2 happiness, which is great, and adjacency bonuses, but we get nothing from the culture. It seems like rough terrain is pretty rare anyway, unless you're in like friggin' tundra. There seems to be a bit of rough tundra. Maybe a little bit of rough desert too, right? But rough terrain is not super common. Yeah, there's rough desert. Just the marble, yeah, that's it's not worth going over and yeah. Hey, there's rough tropical under there. Does that count? Yeah, so our palace should get the +2, right? Tundra's rough by itself. Rough tundra, yeah, a lot of it. Not all the. I don't think all the tundra tiles are though, right? No, there's flat tundra as well. I think they should still get the +2. A lot of these tiles are going to be blocked by mountain. We're not a civilization that can work mountain tiles, but okay. We're going to claim this. This is a prime spot for a new city too, with all that production. Not worth going over one. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what's here. 1, 2, 3. We can claim all these from this spot either way. Oh, we want to settle on tropical. Is this tropical? I think it's got to be, right? Yeah, it's tropical. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. We could get the wine out of that one. I wonder what's here. I'm gonna move over one just to at least see what's going on there. Okay. Infantry units +1 combat strength. We're gonna get the growth here first. Yeah, let's get that. And this. It's basically gold, right? Fine for now. You get those camels sometime. Take this out too. Fill you guys up again. Scouts, I mean, I guess you can start working your way over here. It's gonna take a long time, whatever. What that tile is. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Oh well, let's take it. Unlocked Inca for the next age if we want to play as them. Oh, double camels! Yes! That's so good. Library spot, double camels, wander. Fantastic. We want to grow this. So getting down to the water and getting like some fish would be good, but I have to expand over and get these camels. Surprise camels! Yeah, that's a really good one. Fantastic. They're gonna pin it down there, jeez. So we got access to 3 camels now. That's really good. We can, as soon as we can afford another city, we can like supercharge that city with all of the gypsum. 3 gypsum. Yeah. So we are set up for some good boosting here. As long as we can maintain it. Everyone likes us right now. It's like pretty chill because we didn't spawn with anyone like Harriet Tubman or Xerxes or anything. Hey, that volcano making some more food. Good. They're just gonna let me disperse that. Wow, I just gave it away. All right, I'll take that free gold. I usually like befriending them. We're actually pretty close. I probably should have. They have a really good unique improvement. They all kind of do. There's some more independents, though. There's a military one. Military one's okay, too. I think, though, isn't theirs also a rough terrain one? The Hill Fort? Hill Fort's pretty good, but there's just, like, so little rough terrain. There's a culture one, so that wouldn't be bad at all. Science would be preferred, though. Science or economic. Alright, well, I guess you can go back up there. Well, we're actually kiting someone in this game. Wait, unit has moves. Why did... No, let me do it. Wow, that... that, power is just sitting here on Lafayette, just hitting him. Okay. Bring you guys back. I don't really like the idea of scouting with the bow, especially with a warrior nearby. So... start bringing them back. That's still going. Wow. Things last forever in this. Crazy. I'm really curious, though, if that's a science... Arna? I don't remember Arna. Arna is science related? We'll go this way with that. Slinger and see if they're science based. It would be great to get a science one. Or like I said, economic one. Holding on to this so we can push war as well would be like not the worst thing. Okay, we'll just reinforce that. Slinger can go up that way. That boat is killing our scouts. New there. Yeah, we have a lot of influence in there. 1800 for that to be a city. How much production does this one have? 5 production. 7 production. 1500 for a city. Arna is culture. Okay. Arna is culture. Surplus influence. I know we're going to use it on an independent maybe. Okay. Is Arna the only one? Could be some here. There's a military one up there. Again, I don't really care about the hill fort. I mean, culture's still good for us, of course. So, maybe. Maybe. And that boat's going to take out that scout, I think. Well... Take that, Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin just lost a settlement to Mochi here, whatever their name is. Moche. Oh, Christ. I laugh, and then these guys are headed toward me. That's where they went. And leave me alone, boat. Might actually have to purchase a warrior. Ha ha ha! Idiots. Oh no. I'm in the same boat. Yeah. Ben should have built a wall. That's right. Yeah, that's where they ran from there. Interesting. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. But hey, we can use that to go maybe attack Carthage or something. He's not doing well at all. Friggin' boat. Hopefully I don't have to buy another one there. I will though. It's worth it to not lose that town. Let's see which way they're going. They're coming this way. Okay. That warrior is retreating. Lots of influence. We can go for a research collab again. Dude, Lafayette. I don't think we're going to be attacking him anytime soon. If we're going to attack someone, it would probably be Carthage, so let's try it. It's going to put us behind on befriending the independent, but if they're a culture one, it's not super urgent anyway. Alright. More science. Speaking of walls, we're almost to our ancient walls. Be somewhat helpful, I guess. Oh my god, that scout might actually get home. That kills this warrior. I'll be dead anyway. Let's try to save them. Scout it almost as much as we can. 364, 831. Okay. Warrior's coming back. All right, archers. They're gonna help out a ton. I should just click to skip turn, I guess. It doesn't matter. It's the same effect, I suppose. Yeah, these guys are actually, like, not unhappy with us. So, 510 on that. Alright. No valid target to incite a raid on. You guys chill out. Don't be burning anything down. Alright, the scouts, let's let him heal up. Just that boat come around and snipe him. Might happen. Would you have enough money to make another slinger or a warrior here if they go that way? They have like nothing to lose. They've already lost their settlement, right? So what? That's not in line of sight. That's surprising. Surprising, I say, as I stand next to a mountain. I'll just shoot over the mountain. Try to base race. A little bit. Wow, they dispersed that. They completely destroyed Ben Franklin's settlement. It's great for us. Man, I kind of would like the food, but I'm not going to do it because I want to befriend that independent. It's very expensive. We're almost. Yeah. Ben's cornered over there a little bit. Yeah. A little bit. See what's going on with him. Neutral, really? You guys aren't unhappy with one another? Neutral. Neutral. Hostile. So, Joka and Ben Franklin. Not at war yet, but maybe inevitable. Joka will win that for sure. You still only have Carthage? What is going on with you? Interesting. Live his faith. The message of God of the forge cults spread with the hunger of a devouring fire, but in the cleansing flame of purification, or persecution, division stirs. We've seen this one, I think. People should worship as they like. 150 happiness toward the next celebration. 75 culture. Yeah, let's get that culture. And if we had had that, oh Christ. If we'd had that units, or the commander, he'd already have leveled up multiple times. I want to lose those archers. Spent 50 turns making a commander. Yeah, that's what it looks like. We go, game bugged out, play the song, and repeat for like 2 hours. Too far into one more turn to restart the game. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. So it's a good one. Oh, okay. Interesting strategy there. Let's see how that pans out. Okay. All right. Thanks. Narrative choice. Surveyors and holy people have chosen a site for a new shrine. A priest comes adorned with color. Vacation ceremony. Worshippers are already gathering. Brahma, lover of the arts. 150 inhabitants toward the next celebration. Vishnu, god of kings. 10% production towards training all units. Or Shiva, +1 warrior. We'll take the celebration. All right. +1 combat strength on our infantry. It's tempting, but we need to grow this more. I'm going to take the double food, double production. That's going to be gold, but this is a town. And our celebration. We are going to get 20% more science for 30 turns. 2 more culture. Wow, 69 turns for these. I really like Hanging Gardens, but I don't know, man. 69 turns is a long time on Marathon. Jeez. Bottom left, yeah, is basically that's basically Ivan's like claim, right? But he's not doing it for some reason. Nice. Our goal when you construct a wonder in the settlement, including this one, ageless. +1 food on farms and settlement, 2% growth rate in all cities, +1 expansion distribute point. We can try for it. It's not likely we get it. 69 turns. The thing is, though, for anyone that doesn't know, in Civ 7, any production that you've spent towards making something like this, if you get beat to it, you get that production returned to you. So it's not a total waste. The waste is that we won't have these things in the meantime. This one, yeah, this one seems pretty bad in Marathon. Let's try the Hanging Gardens. It's gonna be tough, though. That's our library, so putting this here would be good. Actually, putting it here is probably better. Yeah, because that's a that's gonna be a quarter, right? Try it. All right, we've moved that rural population. And the tiles are just not great because we don't have too many of those buildings done. There's a 3 right there, but yeah, like we don't have any warehouse buildings done. Sheep is actually pretty good for all this. Maybe I'll just go toward the sheep. We get a science that way, just like here. This pushes down to triple food. That's the 1, 2, 3. We can't hit that, unfortunately. We can hit the triple food. There's a lot of triple food over there that we can start hitting. And then this gives us access to sheep and the triple food, depending on what we want. So unfortunately, we don't get the happiness from this tile, but I think that opens up more of what we need for the future. Yeah, Marathon's weird. It's such a different play thing. I'm probably playing it wrong, so to say, but it's quite a bit different. It's interesting. Things look like so undeveloped because they are. For turn 100, it's kind of insane.
He was the first to construct a wall.
All right, well,
80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
First to construct a wall, sure. Doubt it. Scientific attribute point. Hey, we got our first science attribute point. Great. All right. Special cab unit, the elephant. 32 turns to get there. We don't really need to embark, right? But I mean, Elephants would be kind of cool just to even have. Some production on production buildings, 3 combat streams for fortified districts. There's the 1 science, gain a codex. I mean, the extra codex doesn't really do us any good until we get some more libraries down. We don't have other cities right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's knock out sailing. Pretty short for marathon, right? Science, +1 science per age on the palace and city halls. Good. Look at that. We're now not in last in science. Christmas miracle. So those guys ran away. They still exist, though. We'll heal you up. This warrior will take down here in case they're routing around somewhere. Yeah, there's so much, like, free real estate down here. He's just... I don't know what he's doing. Chilling, I guess. He's like a economic powerhouse, and he has +7 golds per turn. I don't know what he's doing. When we played as him, we were just rolling in golds. It was crazy. Mount Hudson! He's playing tall, yeah. He's trying to play tall. I don't think it's working for him. Oh, that's actually a great eruption for us. Looking at that. All right. Do the camels help us already or not? Not that much. Like, we don't have to do the camels this turn. I think we're gonna grow more on this one first. Just tempted to grab that, but that would be gold. Gold is very good, but let's get this growing some more. He's playing tall. He's hit his head. Tall in this case is the lump growing on his head. That makes a lot of sense. Lose this slinger. Let's bring them around here and see what's going on. 460, almost there. How much was it in this one? 510. That is absurd, man. Absurd. I thought it did too, but it doesn't look like it did. I think it erupted like here. I don't know. I looked at repair and there was no option to repair. Yeah, same thing I thought. Okay, this is our capital. It grew a bit faster doing that. We're going to grab the sheep. And we will throw that into this new town over here. Actually, this is a real prime area for a city now. Not destroying the improvement. Yeah, that's kind of weird too. I guess because it's, yeah, I don't know, because it's rural. 1350 to make that into a city. All right. Well, we're gonna probably be doing that soon. He's just not doing anything. We have quite a bit of happiness too, so start overcapping our towns a little bit. Yeah, I've not seen them act that way before. Question is, how do we want to make him angry, right? We could forward settle here to get camels. That will make him angry. And then we can start using influence. But I want to befriend one of the... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to. Right? Like... Yeah, I think I'm going to get ready to work on Carthage. Steal his camels. Start using influence against him. We can also start putting military on his border. Right? Like... We're going to have a general soon. Although, for all I know, that's what he's been spending all of his time doing, is just producing military, but we should be able to outproduce him. Steal his camels and name them after his mom. great idea.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Do nothing? On it. +1 scout movement in sight. Fortunately, that's not going to help us much anymore, so don't need that. Our commander gets 3 free levels. That's really good. 3 free. You can edit their name now too. That's also nice. Huh. Is that from the Civ? Yeah. Yeah, or it's from Trung Trek. The leader, her first commander gets +3 levels. Or has the 3 sister volcanoes, similar to what's going on there. I'm gonna go into the red one anyway. New name raffle. I want to get elephants eventually, so we'll go warriors here. Elephants, man, you could even just go into like yields or something and just park them. The 3 sisters. Oh yeah, I've seen that actually, not in person. There's a long link though. Yeah. Are YouTubers saying that the commanders never die? They just go back to the city. Yeah, it takes a while for them to respawn though. If they die, they will respawn in your city, but the default time on it is pretty long. There's actually something to there's a couple of things you can do to make them respawn faster, like a talent. I think there's a memento, but unless they're dead when you change ages. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, so we could unlock trade, which is very good, but I think I want to start getting our special civics here. So, God. Okay. We have so much space. Maybe we'll do something crazy this time and just not worry about the new world as much. We'll see. I have no idea. We're so far away from exploration. So, who knows? I'll change my mind. Yeah, let's go see what Carthage is doing here. Denounces 195 in this. Oof. I played Project Onboard and you missed it. Yes. There you go. Turn 103 and only 16% age progression. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. I think the AI doesn't know how to deal with the independent city-states. I like playing Zomboid. Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't like, I didn't dislike it. It wasn't like, I was like, oh man, this is amazing. I'm gonna just play this all the time. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, it was fine. It was good. Had fun overall. Had fun doing my role playing. I'll probably play it again, especially as it gets updates and things. Developer Project Zomboid stopped by while I was playing it, and it was very nice. They stopped by and they're like, man, I'm a huge... It was funny because I didn't realize... I was in the middle of something, so I didn't really realize that's what they were meaning. But I looked over and it was someone's first message ever in the channel, and it was like, oh man, I'm a huge fan of your channel and RimWorld. I've been watching it forever, and it's really cool to be seeing you play my game. And I took... When I first saw that, I took my game as in that's just the game you play. That's like your favorite game. That's your game, like RimWorld's my game sort of thing. And I was like, oh yeah, no worries. It's all right so far. It's a little rough around the edges, and I started basically like criticizing the game, but like constructive criticism and what I liked and didn't like about it as I was playing. And then people in chat were like, oh, it's the developer. It's the developer of Project Zomboid. And I was like, wait, are you? Is that what you meant by my game? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. This person comes in the stream who watches my content is the developer of Project Zomboid, and is like so happy to see me playing it. And they say hello, and their very first message afterwards is me talking about the criticisms of the game. they're like, oh no, it's that's completely fine. It's good to hear these things and know as a developer. I did feel bad about it. Kind of funny though. Man, I don't know what he's doing. He made a military commander. He's left somewhere. Are you at war with someone? No, I don't know what he's doing. Dad was not mad, but no, he seemed like it. Devs have to have thick skin. Yeah, and like I said, it wasn't anything like I wasn't roasting the game or something, right? And I hate to do this, but I'm gonna denounce you. I'll regret this sanction. No, I don't believe I will. What I not like about Project Zomboid? Just collision was one of the big things. Collision is all screwed up in the game. And it's, I don't know, the UI is not good. The like inventory and looting UI has been done better in mini games. Like, it was just whatever. It was fine. Now Hudson again. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Well, actually, I mean, I like the game overall. It's just not one of my favorites. Denounce all other greens. Let's get that other gypsum. Yeah. They haven't fixed that where it sticks. Yep. Can we make that into a city? I need to get a camel. Plus 11. 4, 14, that's our city. These are both 11s. I think this is actually... Well, we have a library spot there and a library spot here. They made the yield icon smaller. Huh. I just realized that. Fire and burn this time too, yeah. I think I'll just make this into a city. Where collision is very dangerous driving. Yeah, collision in general, that's how I got my first death. I actually was doing really well. I made it all the way to like day 8 or something on my very first, day 7 or day 8. And I didn't understand how collision worked, and I died because of collision. Which, I mean, I'm sure I would have died. Something else. Going French fry. Both these would be good cities. This one already has a really prime spot for a library, and it just grew to 5. I kind of want this to grow one more time. Let's let it grow one more time. That way we can push the rural population over and be able to, well, I mean, I guess I could do that anyway, right? If we have the money. 1350. We have elite gold at the moment. Oh, they came back this way? What the crap? Why? You went back to where... Heading back to where we destroyed your home? Chill out, okay? Boy, it's gonna take a long time to get down to Carthage. Long time indeed. It's not urgent, I guess, right? We have to make him unhappy. So we need to forward settle him. Make unhappy. Take his camels. Elite golds. Why? I denounced you. Why do you love me? Stop it. What? How did it increase? How long until one turn and I'll be able to embark through stuff? Oh god, they're after this friggin' scout. Yeah, what is it? That's a good point. What is this? It probably is that, isn't it? I didn't look. Live Civilization with the most revealed tiles. That's me, alright. Well. Counts him because he's into that sort of thing. Yeah, it feels like a big waste actually now. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if we'll be able to go to war with him. Even if I park all this crap on here, we might want to chase these guys down and finish that off. I mean, he's not like he's not doing anything. I've not seen the AI do this. I think he feels like he's bugged or something, right? Hey, sailing.
The white foam.
Strange reason that like Civilization.
The furrow followed free.
His thing is that he
First that ever burst
he shares
into
maps
that
of places,
silence.
so I guess that's why. He likes it so much we just ask for the cities. Okay, we'll get elephants. Yeah, I guess we'll take out these independents. Screw it. Probably going 27 turns. Got Dicemancer, have fun, learn a new game. Dicemancer was a lot of fun. It was it didn't do well on the stream at all, but yeah, that was a very good, unique game. Really liked it. Yeah, Dicemancer is really good. On the surface, it just looks like Slay the Spire with different graphics, but it was far from that. Oh crap. That's why you move one at a time. I know better. I know better, but I did anyway, and we're gonna end up getting punished there probably. Never punished. Never punished. I'm gonna bring them over here. Well. Mark that pass. So we want to give our... You can get experience from that. Okay. Can't believe he loves us. Like... More likely to get to war with Ben, but... Man, why you all love us? Stop it. We're like a war person this time. Quit it. We are going to forward settle him, though. What? Man, I denounced you. All right, whatever. Hey, you were just kidding around, right? No. We hate you, and we want to take Carthage. We want to burn Carthage to the ground and take your camels. We'll name the camels after your mother. That's great. So anyway, got this new alliance. How do you use the chimney, heat box, deletion, geothermal... Make a geothermal perma heat and burn box. Okay, it's a little tricky, but basically the top left corner of the, it's hard to say, but the top left corner, so the geothermal, the steam vent is a 4-tile thing. It doesn't look like it. What you do is you surround the top left corner of it with 4 doors, and then you hold those doors open, and then you build vents in kind of like a diamond shape around those doors. And then you destroy the doors, and if you do that, and then you make that vent, that portion be part of the burn box, like the room that heats up. If you do that, and the room isn't too small, you'll get the right heat to cook people without setting your vents on fire. It's a little bit tricky to do it just right, but that's the start of it, where you can experiment with it. The little hole where the vent is, build 4 doors around it, top, bottom, left, right. All those doors open, build vents around in a diamond, and then just make a room, and then delete those doors, and then it should superheat. Yeah, I know, it's a little weird. It is very weird. Nico, 15 months. Thank you, Nico. Oh, Fat Crew's back with these. The update has a hidden waifu war event. If you have any sultry games in your Steam library and you're playing as Japan as any female leader, on turn 69, a waifu war begins. All male leaders immediately turn into simps. You should make these into mods. New fake lovery sources appear in the map. You know what that actually sounds like? These sound like things, you know how, like, all the game studios used to, I don't know if they still do April Fool's jokes? That's what that sounds like. What do you mean? This is the new update. Yeah. I don't want to kill that yet. I want to get experience. Wait. Okay, that should be fun. Those joke updates are fun. I know some of them still do them.
The earth is held fast by mountains, so that it does not sway upon the waters.
Wait, which one is this? Also, in happiness and culture per age. Every time an environmental event has provided fertility this age to you. What? Oh my god. Screw forward settling the camels. We gotta go get this. More gypsum. Volcano plus floodlands plus this? That's crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, he's not going after it, so. I do want to make a city, though. We're gonna wait till that grows, but, maybe just go. How much is a settler now to buy? Oh, right, I meant to repair that. We don't have enough. 1,800. Yeah, that's really good. It's kind of crazy that Lafayette and him. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are they like? Is the AI just like really bad on Marathon, or what? Like they're not doing as much as they normally do. But I guess like they're also slower at everything, right? So. How many turns to win? I'll check. Yeah, we're finishing up the hanging garden. Well, we're working on the hanging gardens, so we can't really check. Or we can't really get one going if we want to try to get that. 33 turns. Ugh. More commander experience. Put you back in the commander armory. Yeah, that's a great wonder. God, Isabella is so strong. Just thinking. Well, the volcano is giving production mainly, right? Which is science. Anyway, I was just thinking about Isabella. I like Isabella quite a lot. Isabella gets gold for discovering wonders, and then gets extra yields from wonders as well. And wonders are already so. Oh god, wonders are already so strong. $423. I don't know. There might be a independent over there. I forgot to check the name of that one. The volcano can give any yield. Yeah, it has given a food over here. I wish it always gave food. Then that'd be crazy. Oh, I did see in the notes we did a game where I went as Hawaii just for fun. Hawaii was insane, but Hawaii got super nerfed. So one of the strengths of Hawaii was just how much culture they got from basically islands, right? From fishing, and now they flipped it. So it used to be like you got a ton of culture from your food, and now you get food from your culture, which is way worse. I don't know why, I just remembered that. I guess because of food yields reminded me. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy part of the patch notes. Ah, crap. That could be bad. Nothing new about it. Alright, hit them first. Can you guys get a shot? No, that's a rough terrain or whatever. You guys still heal. City growing. Alright. Again, this is just gold right now, so we're mainly trying to grow this place faster. It's gonna be a long time before we turn this into a city of its own anyway. And camels, we don't necessarily need them right away. We don't have things to put in the slots. But it feels too bad when you need 1,000 plus food for growth. And that's one of the things that makes it so, like, towns aren't as great either, right? Like, cities are just better. Yeah, I think so too. Also, the ways to, like, game food have been slowly being removed. I mean, I can understand. They're very, like, it was obvious they're working too well. I guess it's more with growth, right? Getting, like, growth down close to 0, or even in some cases 0, where things are just growing every turn. But yeah, food at exponentially increasing is kind of insane. All right, we'll take the food. Speaking of food, double camel. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just... Nah, I want that to grow one more time before we turn into a city. Well, hang on. We need 510 on the influence. Hey, look, he doesn't love us anymore. Fantastic. New culture style, yeah. Makes the wonder that gave growth and everything. Yes, the doggo, whatever. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. What's wrong with it? So there was a modern wonder that what it was supposed to do is every time you had a what was it, celebration or something like that, the city that it was in was supposed to get 1 growth. How it worked is every single town and city that you had would get a growth. So it just, like, it was insane. You could have 30 cities get a growth every time that happened on a single turn. Yeah, that one was really insane. Pull this back. Can't move you forward, unfortunately. Yeah, they fixed that one, though. Okay, more food. Mount Hudson. It's costing us gold pretty friggin' often. Slinger slain. Train new slingers. 25% production towards slinger or train a warrior. Production towards train a warrior. We'll do this even though I'm not so sure we're going to use it. +2 influence. We'll take that. Get us closer to getting that city state done. I don't think that's really gonna help us, but yeah, it was what I don't remember how it's pronounced. I called it the doggo. Doggo Onsen. Was our first unit lost? Yep. All right, let's use focus fire. $18. So do I want to go ahead and get this? I think so, man. It's just so good. We get another gypsum out of it. We can get another city later. Charlie Song's back. $1,800. Hear that instead. Just like the volcanoes are up the same rate. Yeah, imagine if we had put this on, I don't know if we had enough gold to keep repairing, but imagine if we put this on disaster happens like super frequent. Oof, -32. Oh, look at that. Floodplain here too. So we could grab this wonder and the floodplain. I wonder if this goes out to sea. That would be pretty amazing. And look at those tiles. We gotta get over there. Yeah, screw the iron. We gotta get over there. What's going on here? Lafayette established a trade route so we get more golds. Nice. Archer, heal you up a little bit. Bring you guys down. I know there's another warrior over there at least. There might be an independent power. Oh my god. Oh, these are gonna be insane. Like, as long as we can afford repairing them. I saw that wonder. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Of course, I think I can buy one now, right? Yeah. Let's do it. We buy it here. 1800, yep. Yeah, that wonder is gonna be insane for us. Oh, they have. Yeah, there's got to be. Oh, there it is. Shamron. Hey, maybe that would be science or. Science or. I guess I would rather have gold. Gold, like a financial one. So we want this whole thing. 1, 2, 3. So settling any of these would be all right. There's a flood tile for extra food. There's the gypsum. Is that tropical floodplain? Navigable river. Okay, so maybe here we can see what's around the corner, but let's get started heading that way. So it feels like it's more about gold than the time put in. Maybe. I mean, everything costs more gold, too. Oh my god, he finally settled somewhere else. He settled the camels that we wanted. It's like he's starting to wake up. I gotta think though. I need this connected. I don't know if that's too far away. We're gonna go closer and see what all's there. This means war. We can only hope. Local festival. We'll take that influence. We might want to save influence. Just push Ivan here. Okay, let's use the commander's special ability to get extra damage from the archers in here. And we'll just let them attack in if they want to attack in. Okay. And we are really bad in culture. We definitely want to declare war on him too. And we want to, not a surprise war, so we need him to hate us. If we declare on him, we actually get more science in all of our cities, which is fantastic, of course. Okay, those guys just piled on us and died. Culture, okay. Screw it, I'll wipe them. We are way behind on culture, yeah. Kagger, time has come for war. Our civilization is like all about war too. Well, not all, but our leader is about war, I should say. Man, there's gonna be some crazy tiles there. Okay, let's get your special shot on here for the focus fire, and then wipe them out with the warriors. Hopefully, close. You guys can stay there. Gun Robert, welcome in. All right, there's still that boat down there. I'm forgetting about that. So that should mean that this connects to the ocean. Yeah, if we can get this city down here to where it can access the ocean, get the natural wonder, and get some of this stuff, that's gonna be a great town. See, a great city. Nice. Oh my god. We're always the answer when culture so far behind. In the game, right? In the game. One shake. Yeah. The game. What the crap? Why did it move that way? Come at me, boat. Exploring. The game, of course. Leaders of Civ 7, factoring the Civs have more than one win condition, so the Civ 6 really felt like there's one path for that leader. Oof, this is not good. I don't have a great way to take these out. I don't have any way, really. Oh man, I kind of want this tile, right? If I settle here, 1, 2, 3, you can grab that one. This one will probably connect by road. 1, 2, we get the gypsum, 1, 2, 3, we get the sheep. I mean, this is an okay spot too, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We get the full wonder. Yeah, we'd have to have another city over here at some point if I settle here. Settling here gets us into this a little bit quicker. It's really dangerous with these boats here. Returns to Operation Ivy and hoping Ada doesn't finish the World's Fair in that time. I settle here. We can't get the gypsum. I think I'm just gonna settle here. It's a pretty good one, and we have another spot. This does reach the navigable river, so we still can access it. Save us, yeah, it seems pretty good. And the gypsums are really like, the gypsum is like something that will help us supercharge cities as we go, right? And if we're going for economic as one of our point increasers, yeah. Could set on the yellow. We could, although I think with us going over cap, getting any extra happiness we can. She gets some happiness anyway, right? Like extra happiness. Are we, yeah, these ones. +2 happiness, plus the yeah, I'm gonna keep going with the happiness. I mean, celebrations are good. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Unlock this song guy. 3 settlements with at least 3 now gold tiles. Okay. You got it? It was your graphic over her territory got you. As the VIP claim work, it said there are limited slots. I have to add it manually, yeah. So I usually get around to that on Mondays or Tuesdays, but I was really busy this week, so I'll hopefully be able to add that on Monday or Tuesday. Catch up on those. Yeah, let's get the 4 there and head towards the wonder. So yeah, we need to make another city, or we need to claim camels, or both. It's gonna be a while before we get a city, so claim camels next time we get a chance. Let's heal up. Friggin' boat. And that boat is absolutely going to win over us here. Oh. The crap bin. Trying starting positions. Yes, I'm trying out standard this time instead of the ballast one. It should make for a more unique map, I think. Do we care if bin hates us? Maybe not. They say it's, yeah, it's just really expensive to befriend them. It's 510. I mean, we could do this one. I'm trying to go to war with Ivan, though. So I want to denounce him again. Hinder military, hinder research. Then we could take that from him, and that's an okay settlement, too. For, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I'm going to do that. What are you doing, Zoe? Landlocked lakes, you're fine. Yeah, good point. Zoe, hey, what are you doing? For some reason, the cat's not answering me. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Hey, Zoe. I need any plans. Doing something over there. Something near my cables that I don't really like. Alright, well, at least don't have to worry about that, I suppose. Plus experience, but over settlement cap, yeah, that's intentional, thanks. Alright, let's go fill you guys up. Fill you up. Go this way. These cables are spicy. And she wasn't chewing on anything, she was just like, I don't know. I want her to unplug something. We gotta get a second library. We've had a second codex for a long time. How much on that town? Or city? 1,200 now. 1,200, okay, well, we're a ways off, but... What tree? I went red because I was gonna go to war with Ivan, but I don't know if that was a great idea. Unmet players completed a milestone. A military milestone? Huh. Someone in the new worlds. We're ahead on Silk Road and on Pax Imperatoria. Okay. Load those guys up. She's down here now telling you all about how you wouldn't let her chew on cables. Oh. She's lying. I invited her to chew on them. She's a liar. Don't listen to her. Zoe's my daughter. No, Zoe's one of our cats.
Even a great
elephants
does not abandon his stream.
Yeah. An ambitious group of workers unveils their latest project, the biggest wheel ever constructed. But amid the celebrations, the wheel rolls down a hill, destroying everything in its path. As the crowd gathers to survey the ruined homes, angry cries for the compensation drown out the apologies. 150 gold or 75 culture. I mean, I really need culture. As much as I want to make a city, like we have like no culture. That's a lot. 10 or 11 turns of culture. Camels. Yes, get us those camels finally. Yeah, these are tempting, but I'm gonna get the camels. Next technology. What do we get down here? Gain a codex. Movement for siege units. +1 production on production buildings. +1 science on science buildings. Let's knock that one out. Really want to get those extra libraries behind on that. All right, so we're going to put the camel here. And then... Nice. Good, good, good. Let's take a look at that. Oops. Whoops. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I have no idea. Just keep clicking the wrong thing. It's only, it's been like 4 weeks since I played. Okay. Good. Beat them there. Your cables catwalked over your WFH keyboard and deleted a bunch of code. Oof. Could you control Z it at least, or was it too much? Too far gone. I think it's Civ 7 compared to 6 is worth it. I like 7 better than 6 at launch. Actually, at launch, I like it better than 5 or 6. Overall, I enjoy 7 a whole lot. I have one big problem. Control Z saved you. I have one big problem with 7. I really like Antiquity. Exploration Age has really grown on me. Modern Age kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of the Modern Age at all. I don't think there's anything in the Modern Age I like, which is unfortunate. So at the moment, when I get to Modern Age, it's like, all right, let's just friggin' zoom through this because I don't find it very interesting. Oh my god, it's Lunar, back from the dead. Yeah, rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Lunar, it's really good to see you. We're doing all right, Lunar. I know I see you helping in Discord every now and then as well, so appreciate you doing that. And 79 months, apparently been keeping up with the subscription the whole time, regardless. Hey, Lunar. Buying this now then. I really like it, but the Modern Age is not great. So to be fair, there have been a couple big patches already, and this is my first playthrough since the big patches. So it is possible that it feels better. We'll see. I think Modern Age a lot better. Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. He's not. Yes. Yes. What have I done? You were green. We're kind of joking about it, but it's a little bit true. Like, if your color is too hard to see on the map or a little bit harder to differentiate your color from my color, you probably deserve death. Be fun if you did good enough to play Modern Ages. Chances are you already know you'll win as well. Yeah. Oh, those volcanoes. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Those are gonna make for some good stuff. A few extra steps, cultural, and raise prices on economic path, but still easy to blitz culture. How did you become more friendly with me? Ugh. Hate me. What's wrong with you? He's so diabolically friendly. Yes. Is he allied to someone? No. He's hostile with Ben Franklin. I have military on your border. I'm denouncing you. Hate me. Lost of Honor is one completely fun-bold, was easily winnable. There's a mod that makes Civ colors distinct. Oh, that's pretty nice. That should be an option in general. Yeah, I really think there's something after Modern as well. Because there's new... Each buildings don't get JC bonuses, that's why. Yeah. But also... It could be an oversight, but when you win Modern, it also, like, shows you your legacy points for the next age, right? But again, it could be that it's just copied from the previous ages. I don't know. But, yeah, maybe we'll get a future age DLC. Either way, Modern Age feels kind of meh to me. In kind of all regards. 16. Are we going to get the Hanging Gardens after 69 turns? Maybe. Colorblind. Well, it's not because of colorblind necessarily. And I can tell the difference from them. It's just, at a glance, it's nice to have it very distinct colors. Oh my god, we got one of our civics done. 3 habitats on science buildings. We only have 1 library right now. Nice. Gets us closer to celebration, which is more science. That's a kind of a silly amount of our current. You know what? We'll do it, and we have overcap, so that'll help a little bit. Try mode to make things more contrasting. Play an archaeological patch, or you play modern first, then exploration, and then antiquity. That would be pretty shocking. Use Jason to the elephant. Heal plus 5 HP per turn. Plus 1 gold for every 5 surplus happiness in the city. Infantry and cav units gain plus 3 strength when adjacent to each other. Plus 4 happiness on military buildings. I mean, we want both of these. Oh, we can get our unique quarter now, too. 66 turns. Jesus Christ. Benjamin Button patch. Just added to shave 5 months of beard because you got CPA required contract coming up. F's in chat for the beard. Some salutes. Need some 7s. Playing a lot of Mario. I've never played them. Yeah, they seem pretty cool though. Yeah, you got quite a big over. The double Pantheon is really. Was that her or them? Yeah, the double Pantheon is really nice, and their unique settlement is pretty awesome as well. Their unique founder or whatever. Well, not founder, unique settler. Yeah, I really like Antiquity, and I didn't care for Exploration Age at first, but it's really grown on me too. I don't mind Exploration Age, but Antiquity is definitely my favorite. I'm hoping they end up. Hey, we can start getting this natural order. I hope they end up going with. I did look at the options in multiplayer. In multiplayer, you can choose to play a single age right now, like only Antiquity. Hope there's maybe an expanded Antiquity option or something too. That'd be really cool. Early game of any Civ is usually the best though. Yeah, and a lot of games in general, I find. Yeah. Some culture science from Quarter Pantheon, and then playing hard on cities and quarters. Yes, I took the +1 science. I think the culture one was gone. I took so I just grabbed the 10% building speed. For example, an online speed costs 100 gold, right, etc., but it's 120. Happiness is nice though. Yes, hate me. Hate me. And friendly. Man, that's gonna be a great city. I'm gonna take the. I don't want to spend influence because we're probably gonna use it for war effort soon. Celebration, and we'll take that science. Yeah. Science, science, science. We're gonna put you here, and we're gonna have you do what a scout does. Scout. Settling in the new patch is nice as well. Yeah, I've noticed that right away too. In fact, we were really worried that Lafayette was going to forward settle and take this really juicy area. It sounded like when I was like skimming through the patch notes that it's because they now, correct me if I'm wrong, they now like need to scout. They need to see the tile to be able to send a settler there. Whereas before they just had like map hack knowledge of where all the crap was, and they would send a settler to that area, right? From what I understand. Which is nice. Oh, yes. Keep erupting. That's getting a little too happy about those. Yes. Before they were map hacking. That's right. He hates us. It's time. Buy the war elephant. Next turn, we ride for Maleth. Tiles get Hawaii next ratio. The civic adds culture for each natural disaster. Yeah, we would have to, yeah. Hawaii is what? Settle 2 islands? Yes, more. God. Get our elephant down there. That's an insane. Let's turn these on. Whoops. That's why. My God. 7 production in that tile already. Oh, that's going to be a juicy town. Game show of hentai versus wishlist. Figure that's a good way to celebrate your return. It doesn't do it anymore. So if you want to refund it, Lunar, they changed how Steam works. It no longer does the pop-up. It shows me what it is as soon as I go in there. I mean, I guess you could tell me, right? Like you're doing now. But it no longer does like the pop-up.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
But yeah, we can do that a little bit later.
The written word commands it.
Yeah, for that exact reason, right? Yeah, it didn't pop up, right? But yeah, if you let me know ahead of time, we can run one of those like you're doing now. Is that wonder? Yes, this wonder. Look at that. So crazy. 1 happiness and culture per age. Every time an environmental event has provided fertility this age to us. That is insane. We're having a really good antiquity here. We're setting ourselves up to be really strong. Yeah, I can switch over to that a little bit later. I don't know. Are you gonna be around later today by chance? Production is always good. Movement for siege. I need to get some more of these buildings to make more quarters, so we have a pretty good place for Bath. Let's see. Not great. Not here anyway. And we don't have too many. This place would, but we're gonna take from him hopefully. We don't have a great place in the bathroom market right now. Production is very strong. We need more quarters, so we're gonna be making our unique quarters soon as well. We unlocked that just a moment ago. So just straight out bonuses are good too. Another codex, but again, we don't have libraries to put it in. I mean, getting to the amphitheater, so we actually get some, like, that's a huge culture increase at the moment. Yeah, all right, we'll get bronze working. That'll be good for us. Well, it says it's any yield, not just food as well. Oh man, that's gonna be nutty. Be around for a few hours ago. How far does tech go in this? So each of the different, I actually do like that portion. Each of the different ages, has their own tech tree. So this one goes all the way to future tech, which you can research over and over to progress the age and get some bonuses in the next age. The next age has its own, and the modern age has its own. Another thing I really like in this too is the civics, the culture. You have, like, each age has their own, but also each civilization has their own, and then your religions have their own, like their entire tree separate. In the modern era, like, your ideologies have their own. You get like 3 or 4 different things to choose from here. But I really like the culture specific civics. Those are really cool. I think the age transition thing is kind of a good idea. I would like to see a mode where it's one seamless trek through all of it. I feel like that wouldn't be that difficult. I mean, I'm not a coder or something, but I mean, it's a huge company, right? I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult to make that kind of change. Have that be a mode. But I do like some of the age progression type stuff. All right, Ivan, it's war. Why? What crime did I commit? You were green. We hate green. Small indie game. For the ages, just humankind. Yeah, kind of. The thing is too, humankind. I love the start of humankind where there's that like tribal age, you know, that like Neolithic age. That's really good. It's not easy being green. It's gonna give us more science too. Future travel will not be able to tell.
يتمكن المسافر المستقبلي من معرفة موتانا من موتاكم.
See, he knows as well. That's why we're fighting. He's like, they're gonna see that we were both green. Yeah, you get it. Well, unfortunate. Okay. Color war. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. He got there. I thought we were going to maybe just be able to scoop it up. Suffering war wariness? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh, I know. Part of the plan. Thanks. Man, we can't really attack this very well. And we want to go after Carthage, but oh, he's getting his commander down here. Could try to intercept it. He's probably gonna be in the water though. We need to keep an eye on upgrading this to a city. 1200, okay. Dead out of there because it'll all be in front of a green screen. Right? Maybe. Yes, look at this. Delicious mountain. Another elephant. I want to buy one though. Hanging Gardens done in 5 turns. Hey, where'd you get all this stuff? Oh, I'm cheating. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot. Oh man, if we can hit the boats as they're coming over, we deal extra damage to them. Where's this elephant do? No major defeats. Well, unfortunate. I do want another elephant down here. I don't want to push this too hard and take too much damage, them just ushering troops in, so we'll back you up. Heal. Elephant. Let's bring you around this way. Commander. Let's see. I can't kill you in 1 turn, so I think you're okay right there. Okay, our main city is growing. We want more quarters around here. Our unique quarter, what does it need? Does it need anything? Science JC for quarters and wonders, okay. Mountains and wonders. There's no mountains that close to us, so... Tiles kind of suck. Yeah, alright, we'll take that one. Oh man, look at that. There, now that's a tile. Elephants on boats, a classic. We could take the iron for the +1 combat strength on infantry, but I can't pass this tile up. Holy crap. Town specialization, no. Yeah, that town specialization is going to be that it becomes a city. That's its specialization. Yeah, so he has a bonus for, oh my lord, this is so good. It's the settlement. You have something over there? I don't see anything. Because of our difficulty, he has a pretty large bonus. I would really want to be able to hit these coming through. It's gonna be a while if we can do that. Even just a slinger would be nice. 19 turns and we get more archers. I mean, we have this influence. Let's go ahead and use it. $360. All right, we can't use it. We get a +8, yeah. Very defensible river, yep. Or city because of that, yep. Especially if you have boats, right? Double navigable river. This would be a great spot for Egypt or what's her name? What's her name? Hatshepsut. Her name? Something like that. Of course, now they're going that way. Okay. Actually, well, I was talking about the leader. What's her face? Doesn't she get some stuff for it too? Well, there's several that get navigable river stuff. Right? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, I didn't use his ability. Major victory. Hatshepsut. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. Okay, we'll keep that there. We don't want to draw them too far away, though. Hey, another one in the water. Take that one. I keep forgetting to use his ability. He shouldn't be able to pump out military like crazy because he only has one city. And he has low income. Whoa, what's happening to Ben Franklin? Oh, Ben Franklin's losing the war against what's his face? Yes. So that's a little bit alarming, huh? That guy's doing so well, and he likes us. You would think would be a good thing, but not so sure.
The canal water gushes from
We did it!
into the
It took us
gardens.
69 turns.
Fragrance pervades the
But it didn't get
walkways.
sniped.
Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow
Yay!
in the pleasure garden.
Now we can finally do other things. I'm surprised it gets sniped, honestly. I guess it's Marathon, right? That's part of it. Ah, the beautiful health bar in the background. As much as I want the unique quarter, I think I'm gonna 12 turns for an elephant. Yeah, I'm gonna do the unique quarter. I'll just purchase another elephant. Although I want a city. Yeah, this is gonna help us with our culture, because additional quarters around our palace is gonna increase the culture in the palace too. So, wish the Wonder Screen has a skip, but I thought it did. Was it not? There's the Hanging Gardens. I kind of want the unique quarter right up against the palace, but we get one more culture there. But in the long run, if we make these all into quarters, we'll get more culture in the palace than we get here, right? I mean, anything gets bonuses from the Hanging Gardens, so we can wait on that. Yeah, I've taught myself into it. Oh, skip to the end, not skip the whole thing. Ah, gotcha. You want to see it fully built without... Yeah, gotcha. I did prefer the building of it in Civ 6, and it was a little bit faster. But just how's it going? Anna, welcome back. We are doing a deity run on marathon speed, which I haven't played Civ 7 on marathon, with a random Civ, random leader, and with the new patch. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'll regret it. All right, expansion is 25% production toward training settlers, kind of whatever at this stage. We're a little beat up here, huh? A little beat up. Gotta be really careful that our archers don't get taken out. They can destroy this, but then those warriors are gonna get an attack in. Our elephants are getting a little beat up as well. Do I move you guys back? I guess I have to. We can still kill this. Okay. Marathon mod, do they add it? No, it's always been a game speed mode. It's just everything takes a lot longer to produce. I don't like the elephant taking so much damage. Help if you attacking from... I don't think so. I think the... Well, by default, I don't think they do, but there are some bonuses. We don't have any, I don't think. Build was more appealing to you. Yeah, the like blueprint-ish type thing. Yeah, I like that one too. That was 6, right? With the blueprint looking start to it. Yeah. Okay, so really do not want to lose these archers. Cap size, max is still, yeah, max is still standard, yep. On that, yeah. I don't like doing that because they're probably gonna kill it on the next turn, but that was 6. What is this gonna do? Hang on. They did have the movement for that. Okay. It doesn't show us the preview of this for some reason. What the crap? I don't want to lose my elephant to them. Ah, it's because we literally can't attack it. Right, okay. We can attack from the water though. A little bit BS. could go ahead and do the fortification there. All right. What do you have? 929. I should just buy an elephant. As much as I want to make another. We gotta get that out of the city, though. It's such a good place. I mean, it is growing, though, right? We are using the gypsum. It's not to its full potential, but we are using it. If we're gonna attack Carthage, we're gonna need another elephant, though, for sure. Yeah, all right, I'll do it. Wasn't good. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, what are you doing? Now he's starting to do this crap. He went from, like, not selling anything to selling, like, oh, Jesus, I gotta start selling everywhere. Selling a boat with elephants? That makes it seem like the game is wrong. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on how deep the water would be, right? Why are you so green? I guess I'll send this elephant that way. 15 turns. We might want to swap this over. With him settling stuff. You can actually get a slinger or a ballista out in very few turns. Yeah, let's move this up in the queue. And let's move a scout that way so we can kind of see what's going on. Move you back. So he's got a fresh warrior coming. So he's only on tier 1 as well. I kill it. I know, yeah, the preview is still not updated for like the difficulty. I don't know why. It really screws me over sometimes, especially with like amphibious stuff and naval stuff. I don't know why. I was hoping that was one of the things that was changed, but obviously not. Okay. Heal up. Let's take this elephant this way. See if they have no defense over there. I can just easily grab that. We're gonna go over cap pretty quickly doing this. Another Civs too, but not this bad. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, especially it seemed like a huge bug with naval stuff. Sometimes I would hover over and it would look like you would take like 20% damage and they would take 80. And I would do it and we would nearly lose my ship. It's like, what? So, yeah. Can't rely on it, that's for sure. To say the least. They did a circle before leaving, alright. Okay, move our archers back up. You guys need to heal. Another eruption. Excellent. Love to see it. Hey. There we go. We got all this now. Yeah, it looks like this doesn't have anything there. Hey, we're gonna get some extra camels soon as well. The extra, but I mean they're already mine. They take out those warriors. You gotta be a little careful there. And they have another set of warriors going around. We really don't want to lose the archers. That's one of the big things. Okay, that's undefended. We're bringing that warrior over. They might attack with both, which wouldn't be great. Yeah, that warrior still sitting there too. Okay. Green's very similar. I know, that's one reason why I'm killing him. It's a little silly, but it's literally one of the reasons why I went to war with him. It's because his green is too similar to our green. The War of the Greens. Oh, they left on that one. Interesting. Hey, this is finally grown again. Got all the gypsum there. We could get the wine. This place has very slow growth, though, so I think I'm going to pick up some of these growth tiles and go toward the camels. Over the settlement cap, I am aware. It's not a big deal right now. All right, let's use your ability. Elephant is healing up a little bit. You're attacking your own troops somehow. Yeah, it's very similar. Someone said there's a mod that makes the colors more distinct. I don't usually use mods in these games, but might be worth doing. All right, a slinger. We'll send that down this way. I'll take that, no problem, I think. Oh yeah, geez, that elephant is destroying. You're healed up enough. Let's send you there. And put you on scout duty so we can see if they got... We're trying to go to one of our other towns or something. And because every time it gets damaged, resource got assigned. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh well. He is producing quite a lot all of a sudden, even on Marathon, which is surprising. All right, hey, we took that, and we got our first point here. Nice. We're gonna keep it. Gotta be careful keeping too much, but we're gonna keep that one for sure. All right, good. Let them attack in, that's fine. Elephant's almost fully healed. We'll wait till the slingers are down, though. You know, sound like a fantasy beast for... Oh, volcano camels? Yeah, volcanic camels. Pumps their volcanoes. I think I've seen something like that. Maybe a friggin' Pokemon or something, I don't know. The Hand of Thieves, manager of a portable food stall, has been peddling wines and meat pies to a mob of political protesters. However, the drink has further excited the crowds, which overturned the stall and set it ablaze. 150 gold or +1 production. +1 production? I'll take the gold. Closer to a city. Low happiness. Yeah, I know. Yeah. 1,200. I want to repair that farm. It's a really good one. Thought you were picturing too. Yeah, nice. Okay. And move you forward. Finish that off. This elephant can start coming down this way. Elephant's cool. Look at that guy. Excellent. Surplus influence. Yeah, I'm gonna save that in case he starts pushing on us. Oh, they got in a boat again? Easy damage. Hang on. Make sure we use this for the extra power there. Okay. You sure that was extra power? I'm not so certain. Wow, full 11. Oof. Attack civic to up the settlement limits. Quite a ways actually, yeah. Probably like 70 turns. Yeah, something like that. So we're gonna have to focus on some happiness. Look, Mr. Frodo, elephants. That's right, Sam. All right, start taking that. Dude. This only counts as one. Wow, they actually suicided in there. Didn't kill our unit at all. Works for me. All right. Focus fire here now. You guys can start healing up. Wow. Sucks for you, man. Sucks for you. 970. What do we need? We need 1050. All right, we're getting there. 169 turns, only 28% in. That is insane. Overflowing treasury. I think those alerts are like set up not taking into account the marathon mode. It takes 510 influence just to influence a city-state, and like thousands of gold just to make a city. And this keeps popping up like, hey, you should spend this influence, even though we're like still a ways off from being able to spend it on what we want. Oily pants. No oily pants for me, please. Wait again. I think we're about to take this anyway. Yeah, happiness is going to be a problem at the moment. We got -10 happiness everywhere. I will figure it out. Tornado family.
He heard.
Hey, bronze working. Good. Double cultures. Yeah, this would be gold for us right now. We don't get the culture because there's no rough terrain, right? So there's one rough terrain. So let's get the rough terrain first, and then we'll get this. Well, we need the happiness too, right? Yeah, all right. We'll take the happiness first with this over settlement cap thing. Let's see here. We got irrigation, which was a +1 settlement. Charlie song's back. One food on all food buildings. Amphitheater would be nice. Rough living ideology. The daddy tornado was too big. Mommy tornado was too small. The baby tornado was just right. Got the whole family. Unlocks unit flanking. I forgot that you had to unlock that. The arena for happiness too. We have a lot of mountain area. Our next elephant on the way. A little concerned about this. Feel like we need to pull this back. Okay. Hello, elephant coming over there. This will be done. We might peace out with him. 3 turns. I don't know, like... I guess it depends on how like war awareness and happiness and stuff is going. Because removing him in the game, we had plenty of time, but removing him from the game would be nice. Everyone's gonna really hate that, but who's not gonna hate it? Me. I didn't kill. Promotion available. All right. Hey, there we go. Infantry cav units within the command radius have the first strike ability, +5 combat strength when at full health. But big news here, it's +5 combat strength for all land units within the command radius. Yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, bold strategy. Instead of just going out of the way. Local festival. Plus return only in cities. We only have the one city. We'll take the influence then. Allow you to put a game on your radar. Atomfall. I saw the yeah, I watched the future game show on stream, and that was one of the ones that they showed trailers for. So yeah, I am aware of that one. Already aware of that one. Yeah, this place is gone. Bring you over there. Now we can use the focus fire on both our range units. Hit there. Don't have to get any HP off the elephants right now. Happiness as well. We're going to take the influence. Yeah, keep giving me that influence. We could actually befriend these guys now if we wanted. I should wait, though, because we're in a war, right? So, like, if he decides to start pushing a bunch of influence... Man, Benjamin Franklin might be gone. The location, yeah, the location helps a lot. Surrounded by those navigable rivers and the ocean. This is probably going to be a good food settlement. And we'll have access to, let's see. Salt. Production towards training units, right? I couldn't remember which one that one was. Marble, whatever. Rejects for now.
Preserve the health of the...
Alrighty, +1 gold for every 5 surplus happiness in cities. We don't have a ton of happiness right now, so that probably isn't great. We only have the one city. It's got 5, yeah, so... Alright, let's keep working toward this. We're all out of surplus. I could make the second city now. Yeah, that's true. How close is this one to growing? Then we can shuffle all the gypsum over here. 19. Yeah, that's actually got more capital. I think I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Our second city. It's a settlement. Crap. What are you guys doing? Hurry up, Lafayette. Look at all these navigable. They can actually take this out. Those navigable rivers around. We really want a library over here. Oh, we don't have that pushed over yet. I mean, that's okay though. That's a better spot, right? That's the one we wanted for it. So we need to push that population out of there. Mountainous. Oh yeah, okay. Want that there too. So we gotta put something else there that's not one of these and not a library. Some more production. We can go ahead and put the brickyard there. That only takes 8. Does that tile anything special? It's a 5 food tile. That's pretty good. Reading cities out. Yep. One more turn button out of jail next month. Yeah, those are such good tiles. And keeping those as rural tiles might be the way. I mean, maybe not this one, right? So we can get the science building, but I don't know. Those are like almost too good to use for anything else than... I mean, with the volcano still going, we'll be all right. We get the monument down. That's all right. Influence and culture. We really need more culture. Influence is always good. Yeah, I'll do that, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather have the altar there, right? Get a little bit better there. All right, we'll do the production. Be fine. All right, so now we can push that population. I'm taking this anyway. No, that's not initially what I was going to do. That tile's too good. All right, so now we can get that place really going. So get the camel there. Gypsum. We have more gypsum we can claim now too. Like we have somewhere to take it. All right, start growing that place. Might be time to get some trades going too. Whoops. All right. Hit that again. Bring the elephant up here. We can attack from this tile. Yeah, let's just take this out. And then it's on to Carthage. I need to chill out. Yeah, I want to keep it. Oof. And we see that apparently Monopoly is releasing expansions, new mechanics. What, really? The board game with expansions? Interesting. Hmm. 30% done with antiquity. Boy, happening is going to be a real problem. Go on, Pirate Lassie, welcome back. Sorry for the bot on YouTube. I don't know what's going on with it today. Talked about that earlier. It's being all spammy again. Flood of opportunity. +1 spearman or +1 migrant. Where's outlying people? Maybe. We're getting expansions aren't uncommon. That's true, but it's kind of weird for Monopoly, I guess. Usually I just make a whole new game centered around it, right? Migrant is really good. It just grows the city, so... Spearman is nice as well, but yeah, I'll take the migrant. Alright, we need to push toward that gypsum. Yeah, what's that? Versions over the years? Oh yeah, tons. I was talking about the version that my family and I used to play the other day on the stream. Oh man, I should not have done that. Should have waited. The spearman might actually deal some good damage to that elephant. Bad damage. Bad for us. Literal board attachments. A spinner for free parking. Christ's sake. These friggin' guys. 54 turns. 32. Oh, that's what happened to the other gypsum. For Christ's sake. Tornado up there. Yeah, happy's gonna be a real problem. We don't want to use the migrant. I guess here, right? Man, this independent power is gonna be a pretty big annoyance. And it's gonna be a long time before it's not. I can't buy anything. This is not a city. Would suck to lose that. It would be the end of the world, though. We haven't developed this. We got it for free from that war. It's making people unhappy. Like, if they destroyed it, it wouldn't be the end of it. Yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world. This, though, we definitely don't want to lose. This element we'll send over. We'll put the slingers there to hold the position, I guess. This scout start moving that way. We're probably gonna kill this scout. Let's see if we can run them back up this way. Crap. I'm not sure where those archers are going. Which archers cost to make? We just unlocked them, so we can upgrade our slingers to the archer once we get this out of the water. And we can see. Can't see this turn because we already used it, but. I'm gonna leave you guys there for a turn. Bring this scout down here so we can see if they have any more coming around. We're still a +2 on him, which is really a -6 because of our difficulty. 240. Major victory. Someone needs to heal. The commander over. Are they gonna attack into it? I guess I'd rather them attack into it. Maybe. Could also just use the coordinated attack. Kill. I mean, they're gonna die anyway. There could be a range back here that we don't know about though, and if we damage it on our turn, the range kills the elephant. That'd feel pretty bad. They might attack him. Yeah, let's get him moved over. Okay, this scout here. Can we check? I don't see anything around that side. 197. We have a lot of influence. There's that archer back. They were... Oh. They were chasing this. Now they're not anymore. What? He's set up to heal? Surprising. Anything behind them? I don't see anything. So we'll do the coordinated attack on it then. they set up camp to heal right in our face. An archer is 600? Oof. He can't develop very much. We could peace out with him. And then, like, we could take Carthage anytime we wanted. Right now, Carthage is actually a detriment to us. So let's let him build it up a little bit more. 4x the standard speed amount. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because things, like, time matters more, right? So. I might do this. And then in like 10 turns, we can take Carthage anyway if we want. Downside is he might settle some other settlements in that time. And then we don't want to take those settlements. With Carthage right now, we're already at minus 15 happiness everywhere. It's minus 20 everywhere. Towns as well. Carthage is all about feeding into one mega city. Yeah, I'd hate to have to take other towns. This is the only thing that is bothersome about it. Cab gets insane if you get a lot of resources to Carthage. I guess that makes sense. To production. Oops. See pillaging and see if he builds a wonder on it. Yeah, true too. As long as these don't like snipe this place. Sake. The commanders have a lot of good ones. The red, the yellow, the green has some good stuff in it. Yeah. Alrighty. I have enough to repair. I need to save money though. Go on, Dingo. Welcome back. Which plantation is this? Hang on. We gotta get that. That's such a good tile. Mine's a good tile too. It's worth it. Now we can get that library we wanted, or we can get the villa. Villa right there is pretty good. Oh right, we can't do that yet. Yeah, let's get the library. There we go. There's that. There's the tile we wanted the library when we first saw this place. Good. All right. And then we can get +1 combat strength on our infantry units and 4 more production. Yeah. Your cards got +1 for each slotted resource. Now it's only unique resources. Man, that'll suck if they screw this over here. Hey, look at this juicy scout. Don't you want to go after that juicy scout? Mount Hudson is active again. All right, let's get our unique quarter done. Okay, still fine. Hey, archers, look at that juicy scout. Don't you want to kill that juicy scout? These are just going to go over there and die. But at least they're a potential roadblock. Send the elephant that way just in case. Hey, more stuff. We gotta get that spread over there. That's some really rough terrain, man. Oh, he's fleeing to the water. Of course that flood hit there right as I'm coming over. We get another one on this elephant as we go. We got a lot of influence, but I don't really want to use it on him. This is being taken. The only thing we can really do, oh, I think our agreement's probably over. I forgot to check. So we can do a research collaboration with you for a +4. So a little less than 10% increase for 165. Yeah, we'll do that. Your units get +2 combat strength. Others receive +. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that. +3 combat strength. Man, that would have been nice. I gotta remember she has that one. Also in science, 2 more production. Yeah. More things to repair, maybe, but eventually. Hey, they're chasing the scout. Way to go. It kills the other one. It even plays the death animation or sound. Yeah, we should still bring the elephant that way just in case. It doesn't look like he's able to do much, so. Oh, that's a friggin' cliff right there. I didn't even notice. Somehow. I'm blind. Sometimes. Chasing that scout. Maybe you're going back home. Alright, elephant. Changed my mind. New information. Yeah, man, he has like nothing. What the crap? What has he been doing? I mean, well, to be fair, he did settle 2 new cities and I destroyed them, so he's been fighting a war. That's, that is one thing he's been doing. We're literally killing the guys. Like, what are you doing? Why aren't you expanding? Why aren't you growing as we're destroying him? Lafayette settled up there. Hey, what are you doing, Lafayette? Die to them. Peace? There can be no peace. Why aren't they attacking? I don't know why they backed off. They were following the... So it was like I was kiting them out with the scouts. And then once they were out here and they weren't in line of sight of this, they just left. I don't know. Yeah, the boat is... This independent boat whose town has been gone forever has just been ravaging units of his at Argos. And units take so long to make in this. Sucks for him. Sucks for him. All right, can we get that villa tile? There's wine there. I didn't even notice somehow. This might take as long as some of your World runs, if not longer, maybe. The icons are so much smaller now for the resources. Just kind of a weird change. What if that's a UI option? These are too valuable. I mean, this one's okay. Not really what I wanted though. Yeah. Oh wait, there is a mountain right there. That is basically this. It is the same, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, we need to start getting ahead or getting up on culture so we can get our town limit higher. That's pretty important. We'll let you heal up before you go further. Carthage is just like basically open for the taking. Wow. All right. Be only one green. Quality matter when downloading lurking on YouTube? Nope. Does not. Thank you for asking though. Oh, I didn't use the ability. Whoops. I mean, even if he spawns a warrior, he would make a spearman. Yes, more. Okay, over here, we're mainly going for growth right now. Our elephants down there, but not too concerned about getting those. I'm just gonna get the growth. Iron's kind of tempting, but we're probably not doing much more warring after this. You know, it's really beneficial for us to stay in war. Plus 10% science in cities and tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war that you declared. We declared this war. It is a formal war. We could just, like, keep pillaging Carthage with just a couple units. I'm use your premium for something. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it does help. I mean, you know, don't do anything like suspicious with it. I did get an alert like a month and a half ago for the first time ever. That was like, it was something to the effect of like, some strange activity has been found on your YouTube account. Your ad revenue has been reduced for these 2 days or whatever. And so my thought is someone might have been like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open 10 of these videos and play it at 25% speed. I'm gonna download it 100 times. I mean, thank you for trying to help out, but yeah, just doing the basic, you know, help is enough. The Forever War, that's right. Birds on fire. An advisor holds up a cage of brightly colored squawking parrots. The siege has gone on long enough, he announces. Let's attach incendiary devices to these birds' legs so they might set alight the thatched roof in the name of Marian victory. Fly north, 300 science, or 600 happiness towards celebration, which is science as well. We'll take those 300 science. Holy crap. Just typical use? Yeah, just typical use. Yeah, thank you. Firing the view count on YouTube or the hours watched. Yeah, thank you guys. Don't do that. That's not inhumane. They're birds. It's in avian. Yeah, that's right. Yes, erupt. 41 production on that at 30% through the Age of Antiquity. These guys are going to start leaving us alone pretty soon anyway. Requires movement, 120 science. Alright, we'll get that next turn then. That'll be easy. What's the disaster intensity set at? Light! Or basic, or whatever the first one is. I think it's light. It's definitely not high. Farmer's market. 3 food per turn in towns. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. You're live, bad watching. City expand next to future naturals at future. They're happening right now. Reinforce army. We'll go ahead and get you down there. Teleport that elephant. Burn. 120 science. Yeah. He's got -3 golds. Lafayette's showing up. It's like, what's going on here? Nothing. So we can just capture this now, but I don't want to. None of your concern, Lafayette. They might be happening right now, but they'll also be happening in the future. That is true. Telephant. Be settling anywhere weird. Watching you. Heal 90 HP. I don't need to. What else do you have? Fishing key. Pastures. Well, I don't need to heal, but we can still burn it down. You know? Oh, he got archers. Good. Extra experience. Now I have a reason to destroy some more stuff and heal. Lafayette is Greek, of course. You mean in like history? French. And here it's Greek though. There, the brickyard. Oh crap. The library. I didn't even notice. Alright, that's cool. Makes you select it. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever used time to repair something. I've always bought it. We're not very great on gold. Threat, but bullying a single civ for an entire age is totally fine. That's right. Might knock him out anyway, but, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Lafayette is a really, really cool historical figure. Very famous in the Americas for good reason. There's like dozens of towns and cities in the U.S. named Lafayette. I was talking about it earlier. Like, I wonder how many states don't have a Lafayette in it. Not many, I would guess. Oh, I just didn't scroll down enough. Negative 15 golds. That seems, not great. And yeah, named after him, Lafayette, Fayetteville, things like that. He lived in West Lafayette for a time. Yeah, these are such good tiles. It's worth spending that turn. Oh, they're trying to escape. That's weird. Please, God, just take the city. No, I don't think I will. Not supposed to be able to go -1 repairs anymore. Well, you know. Oh, hey, look at that. How'd you get 2 archers? That's impressive. God hasn't been in Carthage for years. All right, so we want this adjacent to mountains as well. I mean, I don't know. We can't settle here or put it there. It's a really good thing for us to get done. Also, just get the villa up here now for the happiness. Yeah, we'll do that. And influence. Hero of 2 worlds, it maybe actually had, yeah. Yeah. Suddenly, elephant. Oh god, how'd that happen? I put him in the wrong spot. You're lucky. Yeah, we'll look at that when he levels up. Be careful. I don't want to lose those archers. Peace? Maybe. Probably not, though. I think we're gonna lose the archers. What? That didn't kill them? Oh, that sucks. I'd prefer pieces. We might piece out with him. Although, again, that means the War of the Green. We did not prevail, right? Yeah, I don't know. I run our archers. Christ, man, I don't have the gold to keep repairing all this stuff. Stop it. What's that natural wonder? Which one? The one that we have here? Or this one is Viren, which is crazy. Happiness and culture per age. Every time an environmental event has provided fertility this age, which is insane. And then we have this one, which is Zengji. I don't know how to pronounce that. +2 culture on rough terrain. There's only 1 rough terrain tile in there, which is not great. And then, yeah, those ones are just mountains. The limitations of his women. Or the Carthage. Yeah, this one's not one. Does look similar to one, but it's not. Okay, that's brave of you. Narrative choice. Beast of Clay, the Matha Quarter is completed. Outside the temple, artisans flock to sell their wares while children delight in the selection of terracotta animal figurines. The priests say only goods of sacred intention should be sold in the area. 900 inhabitants toward the next celebration, or 450 culture. I need the culture. Secular art. We're having some military buildings. We have no military buildings right now. However, that is pretty nice if we can make some, right? Abbeys are really important right now. I am going to put that over there. God. Ivan's like, what have we done to deserve this? Oh, you were green. He's being... His settlement are all being... He's being wiped from the history books right now. And there's also massive storms. I need money. 25 turns of the villa here. God. Gotta remember though, like everything is kind of that way. The barracks is 5-3 right now. Because of that, that's pretty good. Not ageless, so we can overbuild it later. It also gets resource and wonder. So we can put that with the library. Finish out that quarter, get a bonus for that as well. Okay, we'll do that. All right, 31 turns. We'll finish off the special civic tree here. That'll give us a +1 settlement limit, which will help out with happiness as well. Plus 10% to all yields of settlements not founded by you. Hey. Trying and failing to explain how to pronounce. Yeah. Good luck. Well, I mean, I guess you could type it out phonetically. Probably get it-ish. Yeah, screw it. Bye. Thanks for being green. I'll be right back.
هل هذا أنا؟ هل أنظر إلى السهل إلى الأبد؟ يا له من قدر.
Finally have enough and quit on stream. All right. He is no more. Everyone's gonna not like that very much. We unlocked the Ming Dynasty. Proof 3 Silk. Yeah, I did this. It was me. Avian Victory. The enemy capital is a conflagration of burning roofs, thanks to the ingenuity of the advisor and his parrots, and a feathered deck celebration suit. What? 1,200 gold for that. Nice. Love to see it. All right. Gold and happiness, and guild bonuses when unassigned. Huh. That's interesting. Plus 10% culture, city resource, yield bonus when unassigned, 1 gold, 1 happiness. It's I mean, we could it's not like 10% culture here is not a lot. Seems all right, and we don't really need it for the economic path at the moment until we get more Campbells and stuff anyway. Yeah, all right. Never done it that way, but 9:30. John with a G at the end. Jong? Gia? G. Jong Gia. Probably not. Thanks, that was the worst pronunciation I've ever heard. It was worse than when you tried it on your own previously. That's fair. Alright, let's heal up that elephant. Was pretty close. Just with no accent, of course, but I was gonna try that. Hey Ben Franklin, how do you feel about us now? You eliminated another civilization. I did. Yes. Don't worry, I'm probably done doing that for this age. Probably. Hey, we're ahead in science. Look at us. We're so scientific. I mean, I love this extra production and everything that we're getting, but
Brave never boast.
I do have to say that I'm tired of remaking stuff, paying for stuff. We might have enough for a 3rd city now, though. All right, tech tree. Well, don't have any plans to go back to war anytime super soon. They're like Dong, but with a J. Jong. Dong. All right, let's get currency. Overflowing treasury. I'm aware. Thanks. 40 production there. 8, 7, 4, 6. I guess we'll repair stuff. How much would it be to make this one into a city? Although we should let it grow a little bit more. Although I really want the library, more libraries. So, and these are so small. Is that like a new option or something? Why are they so small now? Yeah, no idea. Auto unit cycle is nice. I'm glad they added that. Just quick move it. We got some monitor, yeah, but they were bigger. I mean, I had the same monitor. Why would that change on the update? Yeah. Unfortunate. I do have a 4K monitor, but geez, they're like so much smaller now than they were. Look at how small that camel icon is. It's smaller than the camel's head. Alright, let's start moving the army commander. If we go to war with someone else, it's likely that it's going to be Ben Franklin, although he's having his own problems right now. Or, like, maybe Lafayette. So we'll go ahead and send the commander up here. Let's heal up. Do I want to go ahead and make that into a city? Maybe. We could also save it, make Carthage a city, right? Might be good. Check those. Functional eyesight in online games. They're so much smaller. Like, why is it so much smaller than it was? Crazy. Yes, it is an advantage. Yeah, functional eyesight. The Delaware River has flooded. Good. You stay there. I'm not reading. Reading is cheating. My lord. Hostile, neutral, friendly. Okay, so they I guess pieced out. There's that other gypsum. Let's get that one. And then this place can like just pump out whatever the crap we want. The economic advisor says more settlements. I don't think that's a good idea. What would a playthrough be like where you just only follow the advice of like one thing? Like, I'm gonna just always follow the economic advice. I think that would be an awful playthrough. Repair all button, that would be excellent. We need more happiness, so I think I'm gonna get the barracks. That with the library, just like we did in the other location. More gypsum. Get that wool out of there. Carthage town. Oh, that's kind of nice. It says town at the end and city at the end of all of them now. How far? I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh wow. Should have let him settle one more place. Or loyalty crisis? Hopefully not. I'm not doing the crisis. I didn't really enjoy them. I did a few of them and I was like, just whatever. Kind of like in Warhammer. Did them a few times and it's just like yeah, I'm gonna wait to spin that. I know we're like saving up gold right now, but I want to make some cities. I want these to grow a little bit first. I could put some food down here. Like this would be a good city because all that production and happiness. So I mean, I could go ahead and put down like the granary here. Farms, pastures, and plantations, right? So that would be a good one to spend the money on. This doesn't have like any future adjacency need. Like this is coastal, so we can put some stuff there. Let's buy some mountains and stuff, but this is just flat plains, so whatever. Put that there. I hope that grow a little bit faster. And this one, that stupid farm. Same thing. I mean, fishing boat, fishing boat, fishing boat. So the fishing key out here would be good. Let's see. This one is, we don't want to put it there because this one is 1, 2, 3, 4 coastal adjacency. This one is 3, so we'll put it here. That'll be fine. Okay, and we're out of money already. Crisis just feel derailing. Yeah, they're just whatever. Like I said, I did it a couple times, like, eh. Oh yeah, I know, I defeated him, thanks. So we have an elephant here, just just in case something happens. What are you doing? You're friendly with everyone. What are you doing? Excuse me, Lafayette. I don't quite understand why you're marching legion and archers through my land. Much louder than the stream. I don't know. I seems that way most places too. I know, like the original reason supposedly was like, you know, for TV. It was like, oh, people get up, go to the bathroom, or go to the kitchen or whatever during these. So it needs to be louder so they keep hearing them, but not the case with one here. I don't see the sub badge anymore. It must have just fallen off. What is going on here, guy? Where do you think you're going? Just passing through, surely. I mean, he really likes us. He's friendly with everyone, so yeah, I'm not sure. Like, literally friendly with everyone. Is he going to attack this? There's an independent power down here. I didn't even notice it. I hope that's what he's doing. We're just gonna, like, shadow him and see. Just in case. God. So these are... They're not be settling over here. Sometimes they'll do that too. They'll like bring an army with their settler. Listen, I wiped Ivan from existence. Erased him from the history books because he was green. You know? Don't think I won't go to war with you. We're settling too close or something. Jump scare to get you your eyeballs on them, maybe. Really do want to get this place growing again too, or growing more too, though. It's gonna grow pretty soon. Just not worth it there. Like, we don't get the bonuses on these other places for... I mean, we still get, like, the unique quarter and what the unique quarter does, right? So it's not, like, terrible, but it's not what I want. Good land in the middle of your territory. Is this for me? Apparently the new patch is supposed... The one that came out yesterday or whatever is supposed to change that a bit, so... We'll see, though. If we got a wonder there, it could hit all three of these. So maybe I'll just build the unique quarter here. Happiness is pretty important right now with us being so far over cap. A Gravitas. They were the 35 months. How did another month pass already? I don't know, man. It's like he just used it. Yeah, time flies. Can't believe it's almost friggin' April. Crazy. Hey, your Gravitas? Yeah, this will be okay. I want to get the unique quarter done. I don't really know what he's doing, but I don't like it very much. Lafayette became suzerain over there. Okay, that's fine. These natural disasters cost us a lot of money, but they're getting a lot of yield built up. Wouldn't mind getting a few more commanders. Commander stationed increases happiness as well, right? Or is it only reduced like the unrest? I can't remember. 50% through all of a sudden. Alarming. Fast driving test. Congrats. Blood Wing. It only took you like 9 attempts. It's respectable. How many attempts was it? Your first? Horses would be great for us too if we go back to war, but I'm gonna keep getting food in this one to grow. Especially with that upgrade we got. Iron's really good too. I'm gonna take this. Second attempt. Lafayette, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. I'm gonna send a scout up here so we can keep a closer eye on that. Like, this mountain range is great. We don't own this pass right here, though. Can't really stretch up there yet, either. Hey, man, I have an elephant down here. You just chill out. I'm gonna wait on that. Is he, like, using these as scouts? Like, what it seems like. It's an awful lot of, strength for a scout, though. Hmm. I mean, he's got. Gotta be careful. You're by yourself. Pioneer of the game drastically misunderstood their scouts. Hey, the Jaguar seems pretty good. Bet my legions can do the same. The fire gods are angry. Constantly angry. We're gonna turn this into a city pretty soon. Yeah, I think the happiness and growth there. No. How much is it gonna take for this? 3,000. I don't know about soon then. Soon might be a little further away than I thought. Go away, Lafayette. Just because I took all that gypsum in the beginning of the game, I mean you have to be a jerk. There's some great food tiles. I would love more production here, but it's just there's just not a lot of production around. I mean, well, we could start settling the these tiles up here with the woodcutters and put down a building to increase that. It is an option. I'll do that eventually. Soon. Trademark. Yes, I'm so confused by him. 600, let's see here. Ben Franklin is doing the worst, so that's my kind of friend. Already running. Oh, it's still running. I'm so not used to how long these run on this mode. Yeah, you get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Settle over that way. Keep the north. Alright, well, there goes more money. God. Ugh. Name your commanders. Exorus Hawk. Huntsman. I could do that. How much is it for this one to be? 1950. 3 grand. 1950 is our next one. Oof. I can stop spending money on friggin' repairs. I think I'm just gonna stand a unit there to block that.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important
It's the market in the
thing
map.
life.
I can't believe that it's still screwing him over at Largo. So take care of it. Worry about your lands. There's literally a boat on your lands. Plus one production on production buildings. Let me check the codex. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't place that. Okay, so we have 2 slots for more codices. That is an option. I don't want to get through to Future Tech too quickly in this one. Gold on gold buildings. We don't have a lot of gold buildings at the moment. Production on military buildings. We are putting down the barracks and our military buildings right now because of our other civic give happiness. So that one seems pretty good. I'll take that one. Where did you play StarCraft? Where or who? I played Terran and Brood War as my main, and I played in North America. Never played Civilization game for is Civ 7 difficult for them. Have you played any kind of 4X kind of grand strategy game? I think Civ 7 is a good one to start with. If you want to kind of ease into it and see if you like the genre, you can probably pick up like 5 for just a couple bucks on sale and see if you like that, or 6. Humankind was free on Epic recently. I don't know if it's still, I don't think it still is, but Humankind's on sale. You can get that and see if you like it. It's an expensive one to like for it to be your very first one. I really like it, and it's got a lot of tutorial type stuff and whatnot. But if you're not sure at all if you like the genre, I can see it being pretty steep to this try. Foreign means non-Korean in the StarCraft Brood War scene. Yeah. Say foreign, it just means non-Korean. All right, let's get our unique quarter here. Yeah, it's a good one. It has a lot of stuff to like show you and whatnot, but like I said, it is kind of expensive. What's the math with you? How much? It's kind of expensive if it's your first foray into the genre, but yeah, and I mean a lot of things are going to translate over from other strategy games as well. Six is 90% off right now. Yes, you can start with 6. This one is a bit different from 6. I'm happy for that, but you can get the overall gist if you like it or not. This is our capital. I need to keep those quarters around there. Garden would be nice. We don't have like a super crazy spot for the garden. It gets a JC from Wonders and Navigable River. We do have the Hanging Gardens back there, but the river's up there. Yeah, nothing like super crazy for this one, and that's putting it further away from giving us culture, unfortunately. So this being our palace, we want as many quarters around it to get extra extra culture there. What do we currently have? We have Altar Granary. We have our special quarter. There's nothing here yet. So here to that farm. That one is touching Navigable River. I mean, we could put the garden there. It's not the greatest. But garden market there, right? Not like we're gonna get a bunch of coast adjacency for either of them. Yeah, I guess so. Then that will move this and push that into one of those other +3 tiles. All right, we'll do that. Riff Raff instead of RTS Gods, right? Now we can get any of these 4 4 futiles with happiness. All right. He has a legion here. I think all of his other stuff went home though. I'm gonna leave that scout there. Pretty good spot for it. Oh my god. Plus 3 happiness per turn in cities. We have 2 cities at the moment. That would get rid of our negative yield in some of those. Get us a little bit closer to celebration, which is more science. For 180. Okay. I don't think he's going to war with us, right? Like, he's offering us things, and he likes us. So I don't think he's going to do a surprise war. Much longer on this? 9 turns, okay. Hey, celebration. We'll see that science. Gold for every 5 surplus happiness in cities. That would be like 2 gold right now. But I mean, none of these are too great. I guess we'll take that. As we get more population cap, it's going to increase or help us out anyway. But my god. Friggin' floods. Bouncy clicks gives you cold sweats. Yeah, me too. I remember back before like streaming and like VODs and things were like very much a thing. Like an early competitive Brood War in South Korea where they would be like wearing freaking like space suits and stuff basically, like, or like air fighter uniforms. And then we would get like, call them like bootleg VODs that were in like whatever 240p or something, 180p. Remember watching like some like TBT with like, his names are gonna be nothing to a lot of people, like Nada versus Uv, that was like basically pixels, and you're like, what are they doing? What's the timing on this? All right, we're gonna park that elephant there. Yeah, you know what? I think I might be for them. Those are the days. I don't know what this one is. You know what? I'll send the elephant down there to check before we use all this. Plus 3 more happiness. Let's wait. Let's wait. Get the influence. All right. Legion. Don't know why you're here, but we could get the horses and sheep. We could slot the sheep. But this is a fairly new spot. We did get the fishing key, so I think I'm going to keep going with fish and build this up. A little bit of money out of it, a little bit of production. Oh, we have like no money here. We just got the unique quarter done here. The arena. Where can we put that? That's a pretty good spot for it. I mean, it could be way better if it was near multiple of these, but we can't put it there. I'm definitely not going to put it over there. Oh, right. They don't have their altar yet. Oh, crap. Get your altar. My bad. Whoops. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Alright, let's see what's over here. Why is there this music? Here's like a nap soon. Exactly how long will your nap be? I want to get the biggest win for the gamble. Rimroll day would be best, but I mean I don't mind. We can switch over in a little while, or when you're back, or on Saturday, or whenever. Flexible. Nap roulette. Might be an hour, might be 90 minutes. It might be until tomorrow. Go set an alarm, yeah. We're not ready to turn this into a city yet. We're gonna take that when we are ready. So, 2 culture is still. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and take 2 culture. We gotta get our settlement cap up. After we let our 20 minutes to 3 business days. Yeah, man, I don't know why he moved that army down here and then just headed out. I don't know. Oh, well. Fine by me, I guess. Just on the lookout for, like, so-and-so settled nearby. Hoping they're economic or science. Economic would be great. Oh my lord. Please. What? Ben Franklin. You just scooped them all up. This is the only one you don't have, huh? Alright, we'll do it. Oh my lord. Low happiness. Can't imagine why. I want to start building the military units. That's on brand for Ben Franklin.
A servant in duty, a relative in difficulty, a friend in adversity, and a wife.
Also in science, every 5 service habitats in cities. I mean, we're not really there yet. But hopefully we can get that. We don't have a lot today. Among the Maria. 2 methods of storytelling compete in popularity. Scribes narrate epics through ink, and sculptors chisel narrative into stone. Mixed media. How are you? We can get that just by settling. Let's see. So there's one military one. We can get that one anytime we want. So let's see where we can reach to. Oops. Okay. And then, okay, we got all those slots. We have a lot of slots for those now. I don't remember where to... No, I was looking at the right place. Here we are. I don't know why I was clicking there. So we're pretty close to that. We don't want to do that anytime soon. It'll be a while for to get that point. It'll be longer. I guess it doesn't really matter. Again. Oh, yeah. Imagine getting the Civ narration for mundane activities in life. Make a PB&J sandwich. Simple but reliable choice. Hunger will be sated. The heart will yearn for more. I'm leaning toward this, dude. It's closer to a additional settlement cap. And then if we settle another place, get another point. This one will help us more immediately. We are both science and military. We'll do the science one. All right. Gate of all nations. Surely someone else has made that by now. I haven't looked, but I would be shocked. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell either. Gain a free merchant. +2 influence return on orator. Getting trade set up to get more camels, stuff like that, to push our... We should probably do that one either way. Way we can go ahead and push our economic path higher. +1 settlement. +1 settlement. Both of those are really important to us too. In fact, those might be more important first, because then that gives us more happiness. And then we get a lot of bonuses for being over, like, happiness, excess happiness in cities, right? So, yeah, all right, we'll go this way first. Oh my god. Why? More betterer? That's right. My money. My money. Yields of this are 60 production halfway through antiquity. That is crazy. That is really crazy. But wait, we can get more. We can maybe get the stupa done. +1 culture every 5 excess. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can, that's our specifically for our culture. Yeah, no one else is gonna beat us to this one. +1 culture every 5 excess happiness in this settlement. Angel is supposed to be placed on plains. So it can be placed here over this mine. That's gonna give... I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we lose out on some stuff doing that, right? Is there a place for it here? 51. Plains over there. Yeah, that's not a great place for it either. I need to get a... Oh man, that would be great. And then getting a library here. Problem with this is, when this is a city, this place is gonna have so little production. Well, you know, we can move the resources over here. The gypsum and the camels, kind of push it. It's not like we need to do this one immediately. That'd be pretty good. That'd be a crazy science building. And there's also here, because this has a lot of happiness from these. We do have plains here as well. Double camel, so science building here. So here would be okay too. This is one of the ones we want into a city. Yeah, okay, we'll wait on making that one. So I don't think I'm going to put it in this place. More happiness in the arena. That tile's too good. Now, if we get a wonder that we can put here, and having a new district out here would be pretty awesome. It'll be okay here. Unless I move my capital there, but I don't think I'm going to. All right. Science toward researching tech masteries. Production towards constructing buildings. Science on each quarter, that's what we need. Alright, we'll go this way. Maybe this last hour, did I kill? I did, I wiped him out. There can be only one green. People in the New World better hope they're not green or green adjacent. Yeah, I wiped him out completely.
He heard these horrors,
Took all of his
and
settlements.
his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
More production. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, let's grab those camels. Good tile there, thanks to the volcano. That's going to be a big boost for this place. And our next... we do have some room for some more codices. Production on production buildings. Some on gold buildings, so we don't have access to those. Someone might say, hey, you know, you could have befriended one of those economic independent powers. I could have done a lot of things. Still 2 cities. Yeah, we just don't have the money. We're having to use our money to repair stuff all the friggin' time. On food building. Lighthouse. Okay. Right. Amphitheater. Let's grab that. Camel. We in fact don't need a camel in here. Like, I guess we could move the wool over. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. $66 production there. Nice. Yeah, we've settled around so many, like, volcanoes and floodplains and stuff. We are spending pretty much all of our gold repairing stuff. Even then, we can't keep it all repaired. So... might be a good problem to have, especially with that, that wonder that we have that's feeding into that more, you know? But... like, it'll be really good eventually. Already pretty good. Oh my god, I forgot we had gold over here to get. More production. Okay, moving on up. It's like this big hole in the middle of our kingdom. Alright, well, it's active again, but it didn't destroy anything this time yet. So we got that going for us. Okay, Carthage. Repair the plantation. Farm. The woodcutter. Who made all this mess in Carthage, I wonder? Who just came through there and burned all that for HP? It wasn't me. Triple volcano. Yeah, the tiles that it's producing are insane, but at what cost? At what cost? I want to move production back over here. I need another resource to do that, though. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Let's get this. It's not a great place. Like, there's no mountain really. I mean, there's a mountain there. We could end up reaching there as this grows. So we could wait on that one. What do we have going on right now? We have the garden there, so we could get the market down. That would be okay. Yeah, that'll make that into a quarter. We'll get bonuses for that. All right, we'll do that. People wanting to found a new city. They're like, 3 volcanoes. That's the spot. Sir, are you sure we should settle here? Yes. Right up against them. God. Thank goodness I left the disaster intensity on, like, the default. If I turn it all the way up, I would have no money. I mean, I already pretty much have no money, but I would have even less. But I have a lot of tiles, I just couldn't do anything. Fire God or something, could have been Holy Land. Oh yes, the volcanic camel deity, that's right. That's right. Excuse me there, Ben. Excuse me, Ben. What are you doing? You might not understand this, but this is my lake. my well, it's not a lake, it's a inland sea, basically. This is my sea. Rome's not welcome here. Ben still lives, yeah. He almost got wiped out, but he ended up peacing out with Ashoka. They're probably gonna go back to war, though. They hate each other. No wonder, look at him. They're just like intermingled. Oh my. Yeah. They're pretty intermingled. Ultra Everett goes off right to the Wonder. Yes, we're getting so much for these volcanoes. Like, it's pretty absurd. The Wonder is giving us an amazing amount. Look at these yields. That city is incredible. Yeah, +1 happiness and culture per age every time an environmental event has provided fertility this age to us. Yeah, it's crazy. I think that might be. I think that's where like almost all of our culture is coming from, actually. I think we only have like 1, maybe 2 culture buildings total. Sign on the next age, then. Yeah, probably so. We might not even have to worry about the like distant lands. We'll see. Only looks green or developing color blindness. He's getting pretty green, I think you're right. Let's see. What we have going here. Woodcutter, farm woodcutter. Okay, so salt pit would be pretty good. We start pushing down this way, I guess. These tiles are like whatever. Really hope we can get a wonder there. I don't know which one we could get though, thinking of it. Flat tropical, rainforest. I want to keep a lookout though for something we put there. Right at those crossroads. What do you want? Well, I can't do the other thing, so we'll do that one. Alright, Carthage. There you go. Only cost us everything. Yeah, the production here is absurd. Well, there's no coast that we can get to here. Like, again, if we can get a wonder there, then this becomes like a really great spot. But if we don't, then we're just losing out on a gold for no reason. These are all same adjacent. All of these are. Can't put that there, right? No. Yeah, I mean, all right. We'll just get the get this down over here. It's not gonna get any adjacency stuff, right? But it does get another quarter down. Thanks, Victor. Everyone loves us aside from Ben Franklin. I'm okay with that. Oh, and the gods. The gods hate us. Despise us, really. Gods that are responsible for these volcanoes erupting all the time. We want food in this place. My fishing boats are all damaged. There's nothing I can do about it. I turn from that. God, our money's terrible. +6 culture. Yes. You want to construct some wonders, Ben Franklin? Whatever. Have fun. Well, at least the camels are enjoying it. I think we have a lot of production. We can go through the repair pretty quickly without having to spend money. Smite of a sky god. Yeah, what could we have possibly done? I mean, we did destroy an entire civilization and wipe them from the history books, but aside from that, we're innocent.
We imagine ourselves to be. Then in what we can do.
Must be placed on rough terrain. Okay. Smoky bounce firing all cylinders. Petra, we're not gonna be doing that one. There's no way no one's made the Gate of All Nations, right? It's not possible that no one's made it yet. I don't think I have any way to check. Well, that one would be great too. All right, we'll see. Let's see. The Oracle. Gaining a reward for my narrative event, getting additional 10 culture per age. Ageless, must be placed on rough terrain. Still thinking about just working on our quarters instead for right now, until we can move resources back over. Salt Pit has potential. It's not super great right now. Fishing Key's not really worth it here right now. Brickyard be okay. Yeah, right. We'll get some of these down in these crappy-ish places right around the palace here to get it buffed up. That's navigable river, so we'll put this here. I don't think there's any adjacencies we care about. I mean, that building does get them, but I mean, saving them for the future. Still a rough terrain that maybe more likely to get. That's true. Yeah. Oh wow, we can knock this down here. That's such, yeah. I don't know, man. That tile's so good. Like, do I really want to get rid of that tile? It's one of the volcano tiles. Then we have to keep freaking repairing it. I mean, a tile might actually end up better than the Oracle, which is a crazy thing to say, but I think so. Is it like bad trade-off? Yeah. Like that tile will get us way more. It's crazy how good this area is. Man, oh man, if we can get something there though, that's what I'm gonna work toward. Aren't great, but 54%. Oh, we got plenty of time too. crazy playing on this speed. It's flooded. Well, hey, lots of floods. Let's go set up another area there. Who is it? Is it Khmer? Whatever. Khmer? Have it where like floods don't damage your stuff. Oh man, that would be great. I don't think there's anyone that's volcanoes don't hurt you though. That would that's the one we need. Immune to lava.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take
I think the river one is the Khmer one. In this one, yeah. They changed it. Also in production buildings. And gold buildings. We are building a few of those now. Two culture, +1 culture, and food on fishing boats in this settlement. Haven't unlocked the fire yet. Yeah, fire. I keep wanting to say Fire Nation, but Fire People Civilization. Must be placed on flat terrain adjacent to a district. Boy, getting the Pyramid of the Sun would be good too. We need the Academy anyway. Ancient bridges are nice. It's like an easy one we can knock out, get the codex. Also in culture and culture buildings too. Alright, we'll do that one first. We must sacrifice more citizens to the volcano. Throw them in. Resource there. Resource there too. And the production there is... Oh, okay. So, do we want to flip this around to our capital and grow that out more? Probably. We're really far off. We're gonna get a third city. We need to do that, but I mean, I don't know though, because if we can get that wonder down in that slot, that's pretty good. Yeah, screw it. We'll just keep running this one for right now. Sorry, capital. None of that players completed a milestone for Silk Roads. So 9. What do we need to make this into a city? 1800. Good lord, man. Hey, what you guys doing over here?
There is
You back at war?
But
all
it
right.
isn't this one.
Science on tropical terrain in this settlement. I mean, like all this is tropical. Yeah, this is not taken. Yeah. Nice spot for it. That's where we wanted it. All right. Move that up. Only 13 turns. Yeah, knock that thing out. Maybe you need more volcanoes. No, no more. No more. Entertainment for the settlement limit, yes. That'll help us with happiness as well. We really need to get our culture going. We're actually kind of dominating science at the moment. Hey, 75 culture. Thanks, Arna. And we're paying these all the friggin' time. All right. What other resources do we have here? We have the sheep. So what do we put there with the saw pit? Yeah. Again, that makes that into a quarter, which is kind of what we're trying to do right now. Not the greatest, but I think it's more important than this. There's like no adjacencies here anyway. Ever. Crazy how well we've developed this volcano area because of all that crap, and our capital's in like left behind. All right. Let's get this 5 food tile in this flood area. Growing this. Capital age change, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's usually good to do it. So I guess it's gonna offer me to move the capital here, or probably our next biggest, right? Which would be, it might offer me Carthage, yeah. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll probably move it. So what are the benefits of moving it, for those of you who don't know? The benefits, there's 2 of them. So one, if you decide to move your capital on an age up and you didn't finish the economic path, you get 2 cities instead of 1. So your old capital remains a city, and the new one you picked, if it was a town, is a city as well. So you start with 2 cities instead of 1 that way. The other one is just like city planning is one of the big ones, right? So you can, like, the new crap that you've unlocked, you'll be able to put in without having to pre-play. A lot of times your starting city is like really packed full of stuff from the first age. Find it easier. How is something blowing up or flooding every turn? We have so many floodplains and volcanoes in our lands. Which disaster tile preserves their value going to the next era? I don't know. With the wonder and stuff. I don't know. $484 for the repair on the arena? I can friggin' wait. So, all my money repairs? Yeah, there's like other things I can't repair that are broken in other places where all the floods and everything else. Crazy. Like all of our culture though, just about is from those events. Okay, more culture. Good. I'll never financially recover this. Man, I could have converted all my towns settlement, or I mean all my settlements to cities. Probably, or at least 2 or 3 more. Wasn't for this. Oh, why, God, why? I know, like, every time I say that though, if you look at this, like, these are getting incredible. Low happiness. You'll be fine. I wish I lived over there where I got rained on by volcanoes every day. No, you don't. You don't. Come on, Tricia. Waited as long as I could.
Not when there is nothing more to add.
Ancient bridges.
But when there is none.
Got a new codex. There's just multiple specialists. Yeah. Yep. They're crazy. So I aren't making a lot of those. More production? Yeah, alright. Got Jason, welcome in. How long until I can turn you into a city? 1800. How about you, Carthage? 3 grand. 1,200. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of turns. Use a lot of fertility. We also have this. Per age, every time an environmental event has provided fertility this age. Yeah, so that's going to reset at the age as well. But, more of the exploration age. I mean, if they keep going off throughout the whole exploration age. Yeah, this is definitely, those pop-ups are definitely, like, not set for marathon speed because everything is so expensive in this. But this is like, man, you have 1,000 gold, you should spend that. It's like, on what, a scout? Hey.
My light is great. I am the path and the foothold of the people, because my eyes are of metal, while my teeth glitter with jewels.
Yes, glitter, glitter. Birds. Acceleration. Science. Let's do food in all settlements. Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of birds. Many parrots. How goes Sid? It's going well. Well. Oh man, this place. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just get this, but no, that tile's too good. But it's not. Again, in the future, it might not be as good of a tile. Right? We don't know. And that's the only place we can put these, though. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, here the arena. Hey guys, what's happening over here? Ben Franklin, you have a number of things. What is going on? Unfriendly with Lafayette. Hostile with Ashoka. Alright, well, you guys settle that. How do you compare this Civ with the last one? So Civ 7 on release, I've liked better than Civ 5 and 6 on release. 5 and 6 have had years of updates and patches and stuff, so overall are more complete games. I do like the risks they've taken with modes like the civilizations and leaders not having to not being one thing, right? Like Humankind, if you know that game. I do kind of like that. I was used to it from like Humankind. I really like the Age of Antiquity we're on now, and the Age of Exploration has really grown on me. That's the second age. My main thing with the game, aside from a few more quality of life things, is that I don't really like the modern age. And I mean, the modern age has always been my least favorite in Civ games, but I think the modern age of this one is worse than the modern age of the previous ones.
80 miles in length.
So hopefully they continue to improve on that. There was just a patch like yesterday, and there was a one not too long before that one that's supposedly the modern age will be a little bit better. So we'll see how that plays out. This is my first playthrough since those updates, but wait for the game to be over. Modern age, yeah, and you know what? A lot of that is a 4x problem too. I find myself the same way. Like back when I used to play Stellaris, like any 4x game, there becomes a point in grand strategy where you've won, and you're just kind of going through the motions to finish the game. I don't know how you solve that problem with it, right? All right, so let's see here. +1 codex or 600 science. We'll take the codex. Yeah, let's get that gold. Definitely the root of it, yeah. But yeah, I really do like 7 a whole lot. I think it has a lot of potential, like especially I will say that it does feel like sometimes games feel like 3 like mini games put together. I would like some kind of mode where it's just one long thing, like you don't have the age transitions or something. That would be interesting. It's all based on just research and things. Then you would get the like overwhelming snowball effect a lot of times. So that's okay. Do we get the wonder? We did get the wonder. Yep. We got it. Oh, Ben Franklin. Which civilization is it that in the exploration age they actually, is it the Hun? They actually can do the military legacy or whatever, the military victory by killing people on their home continent instead of distant lands. The Hun. Remember. Yeah, the French. I don't remember who it is. Someone. Mongolia, that makes sense. Have 3 siege units. Or improved 3 horses. Okay. We might be going Mongolia. I can do this. I can make 3 siege units, no problem. Improve 3 horses. There's one we can get to. Just need one more after that. Oh, the resource icons are so small now since the update. There's the horses that we have. Or camels. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can get the 3 horses. Oh, yeah, we can get that time. Yeah. The Mongols. We might end up going with them. I haven't done a playthrough where we just, like, stay in the home continent, so... We'll see. We'll see how this develops, but that might be something we try out. All right, we're gonna move this over to our capital and start growing it more again. So time to do that. Problem is, Gypsum is only a +2 in the capital, so it's not gonna be quite as good. We really, oh, wait a minute. I think we actually have enough. Yeah, we have enough for another city. Is that lucky also with other victories? Yeah, well, a little bit. I guess not. You can still have, like the spices and things can still be in those. Well, we're playing on the new map, the new, standard balance, so there might not be as many small islands. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I probably should have waited on that, because I think we can get another city. F3, we haven't developed to them yet. This has to expand one more to grab this one. And then, same thing here. This one needs to expand one more to grab the camels. Oh, wait. No, the camels are just... this is one of the things we were talking about earlier. Yeah, the camels at the moment... Yeah. Hang on. Well, let's look at this. I mean, this seems like a pretty good place to develop. It seems like a good city as well. Carthage is also tempting. It's already got some buildings developed there, right? So that gives it kind of a head start, so to say. That's 1800. Carthage is 1200. He has a lot of military down there. Yeah, he does. Which is a little concerning. But these guys hate each other, so I think they're probably going to be fighting again. I think I'm just going to go ahead and switch Carthage over. We're going to pump camels and stuff into Carthage. Get that ready. And that gives us access to the water down here. Oh, man. Is that the city center? Yeah. They're one tile off from, we're one tile off to be able to access that, but... That's gonna put our borders. Where are our borders? 4th camel soon. Yep. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna convert Carthage to a city. And then we're gonna use this. we want the happiness in cities. Our bonus is every 5 excess happiness in cities. Look at that, plus 33. There we go. Is the 10% extra culture here worth it now? Actually, it might be. Yeah, okay. Let's double check the here. Culture, pretty far off now. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Military, we just settle a place and we get that one, so that one's pretty much in the bag. This one will end up getting the economic. We can push at some point. We haven't even set up any trades. What's it looking like as far as those guys? Okay. Pretty good. Oh, we can build the pyramids down here? No one's built the pyramids? Also in gold in production on minor and navigable river tiles in this settlement. Quite a few. I think we might try that. "20 turns, huh? We could really push through a lot of this in the meantime. That seems pretty good. Six tiles, let's see here. 1, 2. That one count? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 6 tiles, hang on, and then 1, 2, and this too, we can, this is our center, right? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, that's 9, up to 9 tiles. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Where's much for the point screen? Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It seems like the AI are getting way less wonders in this marathon mode, and it makes sense because wonders take friggin', like in the beginning they were taking like 80 turns or something, right? So if like an AI goes for 80 turns trying to get a wonder, we're not making much else, which might be one of the reasons why we were able to kill Ivan so easily, and like why Ben lost some settlements to an independent power early. I don't know. Things are playing differently for sure. I don't know if I like it better or worse at the moment. I don't know. Let's try and play through of all the different speeds. 9 tiles. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. Okay, so this place now. Alright. Okay. One doesn't have all the production anymore, but that's alright. Form an alliance with Lafayette. You're not pulling me into any wars. You and Ben Franklin don't like each other. Right now, Benjamin Franklin and I just, we just don't even agree that each other exists. We're just out of each other's mind entirely. So. One, two, this is pretty good, actually. Alright, another wonder. Hey, if you want to leave us alone right now. Hey, Ben Franklin, you remember when you were, like, asking us for, like, extra wonder construction? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. Right, we want to improve the horses. Let me go ahead and do that before I forget. +2 influence. Yeah, let's start building that back up in case we do go to war again. Competing wonder. Uh-oh. Someone else is working on that. Can we beat them to it? I don't know. Because we don't have a ton of production. I mean, it's gonna build up the, we'll get, like, the production refunded if we don't get there first, but... Probably been. That's what I'm thinking, too. I was kind of trying to look. Sometimes you can spot it. There's, like, a little dark area in his kingdom here. We'll see, I guess. Yes, yes. More eruptions. More problems. I know. I'll spend the money this time. Okay. We want to push toward those horses. I don't forget. What do you want? Yeah, we'll keep building up influence just in case. Oh my god. How can you repair in one turn if you queue them up? I don't know. Question.
When I was young, I thought that
This one called on gold buildings, gain another codex. Alright. Happiest unhappiest buildings. That'd be good. I don't know though, I might want to unlock some more of these wonders, see if we can get them. I don't know if we can, but it's gonna take a while to get to them. We'll get the happiness. I mean, that helps with so much right now. On cause of that. Oof. Please go dormant for, you know, like a couple hundred years or something. 1,000 years? Doing all right. So what's going on with Ben right now? Are you at war with someone? Go to war with Ashoka. Stop growing and go to war. Bulk repair is pretty handy. That does sound nice.
And all the men and women merely players.
No, I'm gonna leave it. Welcome in, Juicer. Late. No, it's okay. Welcome in. All right, we need to get to organized military as well. Oh man, one of the deadliest explosions known to mankind. Hey. Allows the construction of the megalith unique improvement. The megalith provides +2 culture, +1 food for every adjacent rural tile. Must be placed on flat terrain. So these are great because they don't screw up the yields underneath. But the main place I would put these right now are unfortunately next to the volcano, and I cannot keep these repaired. +2 culture, 2 monuments for every city-state. So you get free civic when you become a suzerain of a city-state, including this one. That's just 1 free civic right now because we're not going to be suzeraining any others. Just sleep gene Rimworld better than low sleep. You're gonna love this. The answer is it depends. Sleep is an incredibly powerful tool for mood and mood management in Rimworld. So if you can keep mood up otherwise, then no sleep is better. But if you have problems with mood at all, then low sleep is better. Wonders for every city-state. Real life too, yeah. Megalith. To does not remove the warehouse bonuses on the tile. Yeah, I'll get it. Get it. Okay. More things to repair. Right. Real life too. They announced a sequel. Yeah. Yeah. Surplus influence. Yeah, can I? Why isn't that set up for this speed? Modwife has brought me a root beer. Thanks, Modwife. Stupid Americans and their root beer. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'm thinking about settling another town. But the real question is, where do I want to settle it? There's iron. Iron, 2 iron. We need tropical. Rubier. Hamburgers and whoop beer. It's gone. Murph. Gold. I love gold. Love silver. Look at that. Grasslands. We get bonuses from jungle. What's the bonus again? Tropical. Percent science and cities and tropical. Okay. Here's some tropical with some sheep. Access to the coast. 1, 2, 3. You got some mountains here from some good adjacencies. This wouldn't be a bad spot. And the 2 navigable rivers along the deep river. Man, there's a lot of good spots. Yeah. I do think I want to get another one though, especially now that we're increasing our cap. Might as well. The sooner we get it growing, the better. Which on the Waster Run part where you're talking about how people react to getting comments deleted. If it's the greatest of injustices, people do a lot. Like I said, someone came in, their very first Twitch message ever was a paragraph about gravity not being real, which was probably a meme or a copy pasta or whatever. And I looked over and I like started reading. I was like, oh my god, this is a big block of chat, right? So I just timed it out. And then they came over on YouTube chat and would let me know that I was paranoid and that they would never be back to my channel again. Goodbye forever. It's like, okay. All right. I threaten to sue when you time them out for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. We can settle more towns, so the very next town needs to be something that helps us with growth. Thanks forever. Cotton is good, right? Food and production. There's double cotton there. Double cotton down here too. It's not, this is not tropical. If we want science, tropical. But again, it's not going to be a city for a while, so tropical might not be like the most. Northwest spot. Goes to solitude for the gold location. Yeah, gold is really good. I mean, obviously, like, yeah. We gotta remember we have this wonder too, so being in a floodplain, being next to volcanoes, annoying as it is, it's really gonna, like, it's gonna compound. Mr. Run Safari, like the challenge, feel like well crafted. Yeah, it's been overall interesting. Be back to that this weekend. I really liked the dates as well. Howlin as well. Honestly, we're not using the gold. We're using gold for like making cities, so this is a pretty good spot. Man, several good spots. Tough. Up here, like I said, is also good, right? We got the mountain here. That's a triple mountain plus resource. If we're going happiness, then this is fantastic. I think we are, right? That it's yeah, I mean, we have so many bonuses for it. Yeah, this is an awesome place. Let's get a settler and we'll go here. Yeah, we'll just knock one of those out. Okay. It's really tempting to just get two. Start with that one. There's a lot of good places. This map is pretty crazy. Like, had I spawned over here, their area kind of sucks in comparison. Yeah, there's some okay spots, but like, yeah, the west side of this continent, pretty crazy. We've got like California, and they have like Arkansas or something. Hey, Arkansas is beautiful. Yeah, but I mean, the megalith throws a long shadow over the crowds as they gather in the evening light, preparing their beloved chieftain for burial. Funeral songs hum across the quiet landscape as all mourn her passing, with words that honor her courage in battle and her benevolence toward friend or foe alike. 150 gold or 150 happiness toward the next celebration. The thing is, I don't want to get to future tech. We're only at 60%. We're not going to get to future tech that quickly. I'm still going to take the gold, though. Only less than 2 turns of gold, but I want more cities. What are you doing, Ben? What's up? What's this, huh? They say you can't buy happiness, but 150 gold is 150 golds. Yeah, they beat us to that. It's alright though.
Brave, never boast.
Shoka did it. Gonna take my golds. He's wanting to go to war. Well, I mean, he's gonna make me want to go to war. Well, Coliseum would be great, but there's probably someone already working on that too. And the problem is, we most of our production is actually down in Carthage now. So let's develop this. We need to get these other districts going. Key doesn't really matter here. Brickyard would be all right. Or 1, 2. That one's touching the river, right? So, the bath there would be okay. So I haven't pushed up to the mountains. Green is nice too, especially when we want to go over cap, and then if we go to war. Again, we're pretty far from the mountain. Some mountains here we can push toward, but let's get around this and get the culture. Yeah, it's okay. We'll push this out. Triple production. Okay. Technology. Well, we might be going to war again, so it might be that we grab ironworking. Let's take a look, though. We actually have +1 movement for siege, gain 1 codex. Siege is kind of whatever, especially if he's just got a little settlement that we just take and then we hold after that, right? Getting the upgraded boat. That could be really good. Iron working for the tier 3 though. If he has tier 3 and we don't, we go to war with him. And we're gonna feel it. So, all right, I'll grab this. I can't believe Ashoka's let Bin do this. He was down to like 2 settlements. Come on. Good ally, you. I mean, I don't want to go to war with you. Then if Bin declares on us. In the tech tree on turn 275 marathon. What are we missing here? We have a lot of science. Our person is all about science, and I leaned into it. We random into her, but I decided to go all in on it. Oh, and the real answer is this. We have this triple volcano plus flooding setup to where this is going off all the time and just like pumping yields into this city. It's insane. Get there the way through the tree in 225. Yeah, well, it's a different game. Of course. Also, this is only one of 3 tech trees. We're only on the first age. You'd still be a third of the way through. Yeah, so we are a third of the way. We're not even a third of the way through. Yeah, sorry. I forget that people don't know that the age thing. So now how it works, I'll show you, is this is antiquity. Once antiquity is done, you have a new entire research tree for exploration age. And then when that's done, you have a new entire screen for modern age. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, it works differently, but I never really played Marathon very much, so I don't know how to compare it either way. But it does play similar but different. Stop. Please. Alright, let's keep getting these districts done here. What's this one? What do we have there? Rainforest, okay. What's Coliseum do? Coliseum is base yield plus agriculture and plus 2 happiness on quarters in the settlement ageless. It'd be really good for us. I don't know if we can get it down in time. We can go for it anyway. It's gonna tell us if it's if there's a competitor. The thing is, we don't have our production here, so that's a little unfortunate. Having a wonder here, though, would be really nice. I mean, that's where we try to make that other wonder. Because then we have wonder and resource on each side. I mean, this could be okay, too. Lighthouse or key, fishing key. This one, baseline, is a little bit better. This has potential. We can't really build much further anyway. We'll see. We'll see if it says there's competing or not. Maybe anywhere else. The place that we have the production is currently trying to make another wonder, the pyramids. Bin. So there is a competitor making that. Oh my god, they finished the pyramids. We had like just a few turns left. Yeah, that sucks. An unmet player, so someone in the distant lands. Oh well, at least the production's not gone. Sucks. That would have been great too. I had 9 river spots for that. Honestly, I think we need to get production built in Carthage, because this is going to be our staging point against Bin if it comes to war. I think it's going to come to war. He's bringing lots of stuff over here. Friggin' Bin. I'd get this Angel stuff. Well, we can do that. Like, look at all the production we have built up. So we can just push something out in a turn. Oracle's not really all that great. For us, anyway. Compared to some of the other stuff. Yeah, we'll get the barracks. Where did they put this? So Carthage is what we took over here. Navigable River, so we don't want it over there. Either of those farms would be okay. It also doesn't have to be crowded around like in our capital, because the capital palace is the only one that gets the bonuses for the quarters being right next to it. Unless they change that since the last time I played. What is here? In Navigable River. Yeah, okay. Coastal. Resource, ancient one or adjacent wonder. Yeah, we didn't get the pyramids, so I don't think there's a double anywhere. No. All right. Yeah. This will be all right. And then more production saved after that. Blacksmith, same thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Location on the south side of Carthage as well. Bin.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Direction towards training infantry and ranged units. I mean, we really don't want Ben Franklin sitting in here. We're inside of our borders, so I feel like within the next like 20 to 30 turns we'll be at war with him. And we might not have access to change this over. Kind of sucks to get rid of any of these. Food and all settlements. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do that. Organized military, want that one for the settlements and for the reduced cost of military units. My God, look at this. Look where he put Neapolis. Ben. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good location, Ben. Navigable River leads out to the sea. You got access to all this cotton. That's a really bad spot for him to take, and you know what? We're gonna take that back, yeah. Bad spot for us, but yeah, it's an okay location. I mean, I don't even necessarily need this settler anymore. Yeah, I will still have it though. Bringing Ben Franklin. Okay, so if we get boats in this, I think he's gonna be screwed in any kind of war, right? You can't reach the gold or silver though. No, that's true. 1, 2, 3. We can get that cotton, that cotton, that cotton. Cotton's good too. Silver and the gold there. Ben Franklin is suzerain of this. And that one. And the one up there. That could be a problem. Who is it? Can't spend my influence right now, man. Ben Franklin. You understand. He understands. He hates him too. You know. Hey, you want to be in an alliance temporarily? You accept? Cool. Cool. We have enough for another city real soon. Oh, yeah. Bin. Over settlement cap. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, it's on purpose. Thanks. Destructing the world, Wonder Oracle. Yeah, Shoka's like just going through the wonders suddenly. That's like all he's doing. And how am I like the update? We haven't. Well, the small parts of it that we've encountered so far have been good. We're playing on Marathon for the first time on Civ 7. I usually put on Standard, so things are going very slowly. But that was a intentional thing that I did, obviously. Okay. Only thing that bugs you is the resource icon change. Yeah, they're so small. Are you playing on 4K too? Someone said it was because I was on 4K, but I mean, they weren't that small before. And I was on 4K before as well. Oh my god. 7 food there. Are you kidding me? Ben Franklin? Yeah, I went through all the options, yep. Still smaller and fuzzy gray when the fog of war. Ben really wants us to build those things. Friggin' Ben Franklin. I mean, this town is fantastic aside from the 3 volcanoes that go off all the time. It's a great place. It's really nice there. Jeez, man. The arena is so costly to repair. I mean, the yields, though. Oh my god. The yields. Look at that. That tile already. 12, 12, 5, 2. It's a 31 tile. And it's not even... Well, there's no specialist. It's a rural tile. Ben Franklin. And do you want to improve this stuff before I take it from you? I might let you for a little bit. Unhappy? What could you be unhappy about? You live in a paradise. Full of gypsum. Only 3 more hours ago. What? For the Age of Antiquity? Yeah. Ben Franklin. 70 production. You know what? Let's get another army commander. Have to repair him. All right, Carthage. We're gonna want ships. Let's go ahead and get a couple now. We settle there. 1, 2, 3. We get those sheep. We get some good tiles there. 1, 2, 3. We don't get those ones. We do get that happiness tile. I don't want there because I want to really go all in on happiness. That's a good happiness tile if we end up making it into a city. There's coastal fish. I mean, pearls are all right. I want ships in Carthage. Yes, I want ships in a couple of ships from Carthage because Ben is sending units across this this area. So this will allow me to destroy anything he's sending across here. We'll also be able to use the navigable rivers all across these to put the ships in to attack his land units as they come through. And then after the war, we can get rid of the ones that we don't need anymore. For defensive purpose, yeah, because you actually land units, like embarked units, take extra damage in the water too. So we should be able to really nail some of those. I'm not sure where I want to sell this. I guess it depends on what I want from this, right? If I want it to be a city, then I definitely want to be able to reach this mountain. And I want the happiness. Wouldn't mind being on the coast to grow this fast and have fishing boats. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, that's all right. That's if we want to capitalize on the fish here. Maybe have a quick hop over to some spice and stuff too. Thing on yellow. Is it 4? I can't remember. I think it's a 4 difference. With all of our bonuses, that's pretty significant, right? Although we don't know if we're going to have all those same, or if we're going to go with a civilization that capitalizes on happiness in the next one anyway. I think here is okay. I don't think I'll regret that. Lots of fish opportunity there for fast growing. And then if we want to turn it into a city, we have those mountains for extra happiness. Seems reasonable. Ben Franklin. Can't reach, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. No, they can't. Not quite. I'm about these ones. We're flying treasury. I'm aware, yeah, we're saving that for the war effort. You can really do about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it a fishing town. I think that's okay. And then it can be a hub later. Carthage. Let's get one more of these galleys. Squared. Almost 6,000. Look at you, R squared. Please, volcanoes, please. Please. Oh, man. $69% of the way through the age. Oh, you mean these ones? My bad. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm alright with this. Hey, there we go. Nice. We did that one. Ben Franklin. Son hasn't alive. That's crazy. Did you see the footage of one of the Hawaiis erupting in the past few days? No, I didn't see that. Pretty interesting. Alright, fish. Fish. We're gonna grow that. And Lafayette, you're just kind of chilling up there doing whatever you want, huh? It does look like the AI are finally settling it to their limit, so that's interesting to see. The live cams on it. Night eruptions have been. The nighttime eruptions have been so cool to watch. Yeah, I have to try to remember to check it out. Seafarer's tale of encounters with beautiful beings, part human, part fish, who lure sailors. 75 culture, 75 science. We'll take the culture. I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm one more galley. Sammy looking like your face in high school. That one? Oh no, that's not the right place. Hang on. I don't know the name of my places. Oh, this, yes. That's the one. Benjamin Franklin. All right, let's get the special quarter up here. I'd like to put it there. We're not quite there yet, though. So, wait. Oh, we don't have the altar here. He didn't have an altar built? What's he thinking? Yeah, whatever. Just throw it. Fine. I mean, we would have burned it down anyway, but still. Oh, you sure have built a lot of army there, Ben Franklin. Why do I always use his full name? Because he's always in trouble. He's always in trouble. Oddly enough, I don't want too much science because I don't want to get to future tech too fast. I don't think we're going to get there too fast, though. Another mountain tile. Elephants. Elephants are looking juicy, too. There's culture there already. Juicy elephants. I mean, I don't know if we're going to go back to trying to build wonders or not, but... Handler introduced a new elephant, particularly beautiful beast, who paws eagerly at the earth and raises trunk in salutation. Train him for combat. Train him for pleasure riding. I'll take a free elephant. Benjelly Franklin. Benius Franklinus. Yeah, he grabbed that cotton. Guess what, Ben? I'm about to grab that cotton also. Our goal is nothing fair. Yeah, especially that one. That's a lot of science for 30 turns, right? And I know I don't want to get to future tech too quick, but we're already at 74%. I'm gonna take the science, because then we can unlock tier 3 units and the tier 3 boats. More happiness. Benjamin. That's important until we unbiased opinion. And bring that elephant up there. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the general down this way. This elephant over here. This warrior we'll start bringing down this way too. How close am I to the Silk Road Codex Victory?
Which produces it.
That's one maintenance for all units is kind of nice right now too. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see here. Military, we're done with that one. Science, 1, 2, 3. We can get that one pretty quickly. Economic, 7 more slots. We could probably do that one relatively quickly too, especially after we take the cotton from him. Code of laws, okay. Well, it's 1100 BC. We better figure out how to trade with people, I guess. Does it still have unrest? Carthage is still happy, though. Friggin' Ben Franklin. Man, he already built ancient walls over here. He's really thinking he's going to stay here. This friggin' guy. Yeah, I told my, I've talked about it on the stream before, and I also talked to my daughter about it, but like when she was little and they were like, you cannot subtract 4 from 3. Like, okay, you can't subtract 4 from 3. And then, you know, you progress in mathematics and in grade level. It's like, okay, you can. There's these things called negative numbers. What? Negative numbers? How to have negative apples? Don't worry about it. We'll teach you. I'll teach you. It's like, all right. And you can just keep going. They add more and more bull crap to it, which is important in certain ways, obviously. Then you get to the point where it's like, just wait till you hear about imaginary numbers. I told my daughter about that. She's like, what? What do you mean imaginary numbers? They just make up numbers? It's like, kind of, yeah. Not exactly, but we're gonna go with that. I can't keep getting away from this. Two trade lanes, super good. Yeah, it's funny. Earlier, I was like, man, I can't believe there's not a trade overlay. And I opened it, and there it was. We unlocked Bulgaria. I have 3 altars. Oh, that's open ocean. Hmm. Infinities are bigger than 1 infinity. Sorry, infinity. Oh yeah, I told her about that too. Like infinity plus 1 is an infinity amount higher than infinity. Wait, hang on. Go back. They're just making crap up. Another elephant. It's time. It's time, Benny boy. Trying to make you unhappy, so you... Like, oh, let's get an archer there. Surplus influence. Yeah, we're going to use that in just a second. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. My elephant in Carthage got damaged. Oh, ancient bridge there would be nice. Artemis, 16 months. Thank you, Artemis. Very much appreciated. A 14-month streak. What were those 2 months you missed? No. It's very much appreciated. I tried to support the streamer and he berated me. All right, well, I think we're about ready. Think so. 2 turns on another elephant. Hey, tier 3. Okay. All right. Next boat, please. Meaty. Hey, Meaty, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Meaty. I am adding the additional tiers manually to the goal because apparently this kind of goal doesn't have a sub point goal. So that counts as 2. Meaty, thank you for the 9 months at tier 2. Very much appreciated. Phalanx now, huh? Now our elephants are plus 35. Lie, what? 20? 20? Lie, thank you for the 20 gift subs as well. Meaning Wonder. Hey man, we started this a long time ago. You can't keep getting away with this. I think we're the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Closer to marbles. All right, Ben. We now have funding from Lie and Meaty and Artemis. So, yeah. Go to war with us. Come play with us, Ben. Come play with us. Berate me, please. Oh, no, I'm not going to at all. Thanks for coming back to Civ 7. I said I would, yeah. What I'll probably do is, like, every time there's an update, is I'll probably do a few playthroughs for over a few weeks or whatever. You know? Listen. I know we're allies, but where the crap do you think you're taking that settler? Huh? And you're using an elephant. $480 to upgrade this? Christ. $840. Everything's so expensive in this mode. Everyone, Ryan, can you kill settlers? You can kill settlers, but it is an active war, and you can't capture them anymore. Oh yeah, so do with every shoot. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Let's see. I'm going to from tier 1 to tier 3. Yeah, that's true. On that phalanx. Attack me, Ben. Ben, I hate you. I'll regret this. I don't think I will. Yeah, I might. You guys up here. There's also this navigable river there that we can reinforce with. Where are you going, Ben? Where are you going? More elephants. I wasn't going to go to war with him. I really wasn't. And then he settled this right in the middle of like 4 of my cities. Actually, this one we want to stay here. These to guard this path. He's gonna do it next. I know, and we allied with him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it down here somewhere.
Stands the Colosseum.
Take that, Ben Franklin.
Shall stand. When falls
wow, how embarrassing! Ben Franklin of Rome, and we build the Colosseum and declare war.
With it shall fall the world.
Minneapolis. I am with new stuff, yeah. How embarrassing. build 3 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna build an archer there. Where are you going, Ben? Oh, come on, Ben. Hate me. Hate me more. Just one more step, Ben. Just one more step. How could it be a surprise war? There's no way you can be shocked at this. Come on. Let's be honest. I'm gathering an army on your border. I'm telling everyone you suck. I'm parking elephants on war elephants on your lawn. Why? I never thought this day would come. Well, Ben, you might be a bigger idiot than I thought. Peaceful retaliation. Yeah, see, you know. Hey, are you looking for a job in our empire? Got an office for you. Oh yeah, I would love that. You can oversee repairing mines and wood shops. That's what I really need, actually. Declare on me, Ben. Actually, I want to declare on you. But I need it to be a formal war, okay? Why won't you hate me?
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Oratory is really good. I'm not using it right now. Next, civic, okay. Plus 2 combat strength against independent powers. I don't care. Steal government secrets. One can be good. Oh, cultural festival. Yeah. Give me that. Trade opportunity. Yeah. Come on, Ben. That's open ocean. I didn't even realize. Pretty funny. There's just a little area of ocean in the center of this sea that no one goes to. It's too perilous. We'll traverse the entire area, but not there. All right, trade. I'm actually thinking about getting the horses and the jade. Although, I mean, that would be okay. We could also go for more production. None of these are like super crazy though. None of them have a lot of stuff. I guess we should just go for more things that we can slot, right? That's 2 things we can slot. Here's 3. Oh, right. Doesn't he, yeah. That's right. He's the suzerain of them, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do this one. It'll take a while. I'm still curious where he's going to the settler. I mean, I guess obviously it's down here somewhere. Wait, do we turn off, there we go. Let me just turn that off. Elephant bros. Well, I mean, I guess I'm an elephant hoe, but you know what I mean. That's sexist. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, okay? Bros before hoes, but I'm... Hey, he could be the hoe. You don't know. You don't know. How's it going, Zan? Welcome back. It's like, I'm out. I'm gonna make one of these. Stay big on gift sub bundles. Get 35% off 5+ gift subs till 3/31 at 10 a.m. Where's why? What? Oh, cool. Why? Did they give you that deal? I hope so. That would suck. Friends before farm equipment is a pretty innocent statement, in my opinion. What are you worried about? Nothing. That's what I meant. You're worried. It did. Okay, good. That's part of the reason you did. Okay, good. Attack me, Ben Franklin. Ben makes love, not war. Oh yeah, I know that. Heard those stories. Heard those ones. Not for more if you're only this liked. Right, yeah. It's not. I gotta hate you. Frelzo, thank you for the sub to Zan. Thank you, Frelzo. Appreciate it. Medieval Dynasty, how's it going? It's going well, yeah. Medieval Dynasty was a really big surprise to me. I honestly... I keep saying that I don't want to make it sound like I thought the game would be awful. But when I saw it as the marble pick, I was like, alright, it's another one of these. That's fine. I like them overall, but just another one of those, you know. And I played it and I was like, oh, this is really good. Fantastic, really. Two biographies of Ben Franklin when you were a kid. One was designed for children. The other one absolutely wasn't. How old were you when you read the pair of them? How's it looking now? I think there was a new patch. Yeah, this is my first playthrough on the new patch, so that's one reason why we are giving a revisit, taking a look here. So I don't know yet. It's been fun so far though, but I was having fun with it already, so you know, maybe unsurprising. Yes, Ben hates us. So, now, we get 10% additional science in all my cities because we're going to declare a formal war. Yes. Time's up, Benjamin. The fox. Man, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to do this, Ben.
So you would waste all the industry of your people on death?
Imagine this. Imagine the audacity of this. Someone comes over and starts building a cabin in your backyard. It's fenced in. You know, they come into your backyard and they start building a cabin. And you go out there with a baseball bat or something like, hey, get out of here. And they're like, you'd waste all that? How could you do this? Violence is never the answer. Sometimes, Ben, violence is the answer. Knock those friggin' bifocals off his face. Benjamin. More elephants. All right. Okay, well, looks like you got caught out here on the sea. How could this have happened to you, I wonder? Looks like someone playing this. Hey, did my ally go to war with you too? Shoka, come on. Really? Really, Ashoka? Thought we were cool. Ashoka's still cool. Okay, all nations, no. It's really hard to beat the AI to it on Deity anyway. I have a couple times though. Oh, it might be because it's on his turn. Okay, he could still pass up then, right? So let's not rule it out yet. Have fun. You're upset, missing some things. I'll come back. It bummed you out at launch. I really liked it at launch. Yeah, I played like 100 hours in the first week, but to each their own. And it seems part of the course for most people for Civilization releases either way. But yeah, hopefully it gets to a state that you will also enjoy. I have been enjoying it. Myself. All right. Look at that. He immediately attacks my scout. See, Ben, this is the difference between you and I. I would just let a scout go by unharmed. I really would, because it's a kind of a waste right now, but not Ben. He hates innocent people. Crap, I misclicked. There's no undo. Oh well. So yeah, he did go to war on his turn. Okay. I guess obviously, or else he wouldn't be allied anymore. Against the Geneva Convention. That's right. Tell him. Is it also against the Geneva Convention to allow elephants to step on people's heads and pop them like watermelon? Let me know. Is the jury still out on that one? You don't think it's that specific? Okay, good. We can probably get away with it. It depends on if we win or not, whether we can get away with it. Really. I think that'll be all the ballistas to unlock the Mongols if we want to be them. Suffering war wariness? Yeah, it sucks, huh? Only this could have been avoided somehow. But I guess it was inevitable. Okay. She having dinner over there. Trade. 2 happenings in the capital, plus 4 happenings in any other city. Okay. Good. Some fish, plus 3 food. We did it. The next step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I think we can get there. Science wood, I'm pretty sure we can get there. Just depends on how long this war lasts with Ben and how much we want to take. I think we really only want to take Neapolis. So. And then. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Do they add anything else you can do when you take a settlement? If you're allied with someone, can you gift it to that person? I doubt it, but. Can't switch medics, chaplains, or prisoners, elephants. Okay, good. Seen over there. Do you know when she'll be home? Oh, that's brave or stupid.
Ships at a distance have every
Next level ships. We're not going to update though. Flappers. Oh, we've had this one before. The Earth is a cylinder. Surely it's round. Clearly the Earth is a cylinder. Because I want culture. We'll get the codex from this, and it's more naval strength. You could abandon it and have it turn into a barbarian. Yeah, like make it into an independent nation would be great. I would like that a lot. And then you could even use influence to like befriend them or whatever. Maybe it even costs more influence or something. That'd be pretty awesome. But like, I don't want this place, and I don't want to raise it. So. Chiz, any idea what time should we home? 8:30. Okay. I'm gonna go at like 7. Is that fine with you, or? Let's use your shot on these guys. Yeah, sucks. Shouldn't have taken that, huh? Real unfortunate. Oh, this is your first ever Civ game. Do you have to mine the tiles, do anything to get the resources? Do you get them by expanding onto them? It's your first game of it, right? So when you put a population on a tile, they automatically work that tile as a rural tile. Yeah. So you don't just get the stuff from your borders expanding, but when you select a tile for your population to go on, if there's nothing on that tile already, nothing built there, then they will start working that tile as whatever building needs to work it, pretty much. Hopefully that makes sense. If I have a growth moment, which I should here pretty soon, I will explain a little bit more where you can see it. But maybe that makes sense enough already. If not, just let me know. A lot of dinosaur emotes. Helio. We've unlocked Mongolia. So we have the option in the exploration age to be militaristic again. All right, I think we can go back to building over here. We got that done. We also now have a mountain next to this, so things that give happiness like the arena would be pretty nice. Although, yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right. Yeah, and visions, if that doesn't make sense. When we have a oh, well, that wasn't a growth event. When we have a growth event, I'll go over it again, but friggin' Ben Franklin. I'll bring this over here in case he tries to come across the water elsewhere. Bring you up. Some experience in that commander. We'll go ahead and bring him forward. Ben Franklin is screwed. There's him right. Being a jerk. And I'm going on a dinosaur adventure. Yeah, I like the science one with those. That works pretty well. Don't need to burn that right now. Let's come out and block for the archers. And we will go ahead and teleport that over. So to say, teleport. You can just heal. Oh, wow. Sucks for you, Ben. You're gonna save for Exploration Age or Isabella. Pick from Abbasid, Mongolia, Songhai, and Spain. It depends on how you want to play it. So if you want to go ahead and keep leaning toward, like, if you play towards Isabella's strength with like naval and economic and stuff like that, and you want to keep being a little bit like economic and military, then Spain is probably pretty good. I played Spain as her and I liked it. If you want to stay on your, it's kind of counterintuitive actually. Mongolia gets some bonuses for staying on the starter continents, and with Isabella, you definitely want to be doing like ship stuff, right? I probably wouldn't go Mongolian. Songhai, I played that one too. That one was pretty good. I haven't done Abbasid at all. Yeah, I would say you can either lean into whatever you did in the first age and use that as like a springboard for what you want to do in the next one. Or you can decide, hey, I want to play different in the new age, but then you kind of start over, so to say. Shit happens. Yeah, another thing with Isabella not wanting to stay on your home continent to go against the Mongol pick is you're getting gold and stuff for finding you know, natural wonders, and the new world is gonna have natural wonders too, so you definitely want to get over there and explore and do stuff over there. All right, let's get our special districts. Got the mountain set up for that. That's what we wanted. That's why you pushed over there. Low happiness. Yeah, that'll be fun. I really like Isabella. I was talking about earlier that during this one I was like, man, I wish I was Isabella, but we used random this time. Yes. Holy crap. My God. It's a good thing you're our ally. Jesus. Right, elephants from you and the ally. Yeah. It's a good thing too. He's our ally. God, there's so many elephants there. That's a lot of money. How can you afford that? Well, he cheats because he's the AI, but he's on our side this time, so it's all right. We'll let it slide. Like we could do anything about it, honestly. Elephants are good. It's the first time I've played with the elephants, I think. can't believe one of the things he put down was the ancient walls. Or the ancient save your army. So how it works is you will retain 1 unit per settlement, and then past that you need more commanders. Yes. Palladium is a pretty bad town. Yeah. I don't want any of those ones over there, honestly. All right, they already moved. Okay. Might as well just unpack all of them. He did use some influence, so we're playing on deity, so we're at a -8 now because of that. Back to a -8. Let's get some more of these down. Level up our commander. Yeah, I do not want this. We could raise it, but I don't think I want to do that either. I mean, if we raise it, I don't think we're going to do any more wars, but I mean, yeah. We raise it, we get a debuff on all future wars during this age. But I guess that doesn't really matter. So we could raise it if we wanted. Massively resettlement limit, doesn't it? I don't think so. There was a playthrough, unless it changed, there was a playthrough where I raised like a lot, like 3 or 4 cities right before the end. Excuse me, ally, can you move out of my friggin' way? He's doing a lesson. It's not that close to being over because, you know, marathon, but yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like 2 hours away. There's other horses. We don't need to, well, we do need... Where's the elephants? No, we don't need the horses anymore. I mean, I guess it helps over there, but it's not like we need help with that. Go for some gold and happiness. Or more food to grow this one. Let's go with the food. Get a little bit of gold from that. Overflowing. No, it's not really. What a mess down here. Jamie Oliver, they were the 18 months. You, Jamie Oliver. And Rome has like a pretty crazy setup now that I look at this. They have like a sea right here. This capital is basically an island. No, 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 no. I didn't know that would do that. That's frustrating. We can give it back to him when we peace out. Yeah, all right. That's gonna hit our happiness for a little bit, though. Crap. I meant to raise something in there, like try to see if we could get science or gold or something, which these are all heals anyway, so I'm not sure why I did it, but raise it. 8 turns. Let's see. What? On marathon, it's 20. It's longer than that. It must be like 30 turns instead of 10. Ooh. That's it's not great. Yeah, we have to raise it. That sucks. Hopefully we don't do any more wars. Wow. Our friggin' camels are gone again. God, this volcano. Godforsaken volcano. So on the tip of a peninsula. So you kept it as a pet. I guess you can just chill there. I need to get that commander down here, get him some experience. Kind of my goal over here, but I ended up not going the way I wanted it to. Oh, they got a chariot. There's still time. Hopefully. This is the one I wanted. Guess I should have brought those out. If you side, backstab, fix it down the line. This one we want to keep. And then you leveled up. You're the new commander. %5 yields. We'll take that on you. You're gonna stay back. Okay, let's take a look here. Free away from economic. Are we the first one there? Yes. Okay. So we'll get 10 age progression there. Not a lot of people. What's crazy is a lot of the wonders have actually been made by civilizations on distant lands, which kind of sucks. I mean, I guess there's nothing you can do about it anyway, but we can't even take them. I gotta go down here and take that out. Well, we're about to find out where our ally intends to settle. Oh, there's a lot of crap going on over here. This is what I like the strategic mode for. It doesn't exist in this game, though. You go on alerts. You guys shoot that. Finish them off, hopefully. To move the commander first. Forgot. Kill you guys up. We'll leave an archer here. And then you are just going to get yields, I suppose. So just dump this stuff out. Yeah, we'll go park him up here for some crazy yields. 5% up there is actually quite a bit. This is so congested in here. Yeah, our allies just taking that out. So, I mean, I guess this archer can just head back up somewhere where they need them. I forgot we had an elephant there. You just go settle there. Army commander, can you reach further? No, because our ally is blocking you. Same thing there. All right. Well. We'll send these this way. Well, I don't know if they'll get down there by the time the war is through or not. Excuse me. Can you make some room? I mean, I can't move. Ben has another settler during all this, of course. Probably kill that. Yeah, there's a siege unit back there. Ballista. Oh god, are you serious? Look at that smile. He knows what he's done. Hey, you know what? It's not as bad as it's been Franklin base, all right? As much as I hate it. And I'm not only saying that because the guy has, like 5,000 elephants. I mean, it does contribute a little bit to why I'm saying it, but only a little. Oh, right. There's still a friggin' boat there. Alright. We gotta get this growing more. So we're gonna continue with the triple food tiles. Down growing. Don't want to change it over to anything else yet. Her down here. Carl's daughter. The pool on Sunday. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, Scooby Man. When is an age in? You're on turn 300. You might just wipe the map. 20 more %. So there's different things that progress the age. The turns progress the age, but also doing these things, which the AI can do also, can progress the age. And then in addition to that, if someone gets to future tech research, you can repeat that over and over. It progresses the age. There's a lot of things that can progress it. Guerrero thing for the 12 months. You made it. Almost one full calendar year. Yeah, the age progression is turns, future tech, future civic, and these legacy path progression. Instead of only turns, yeah, like before. Really fun. Wonder for an extra point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we might end up getting one. I don't know. I like it compared to 6. I've liked it a whole lot. Yeah. So I liked this better on launch than I liked 5 or 6 on launch.
Have every man's wish on board.
Not perfect, but I enjoy the game quite a bit. I played it 100 hours the first week of launch and liked it then, and it's been updated since. So this is the first playthrough since the update patch. We'll see if it feels much different. We're still in antiquity at the moment, so. Another codex. Let's get that. And we're gonna get another one of these megalith. We can get our unique district done over there. If we have enough, we should make another city. Because I think we're going to be able to hit the economic one and then get the economic golden age, keep all of our cities. That feels different. Yeah, it feels more like Humankind and Civ 5, like a combination, if you've ever played Humankind. That would be a pretty bad city up there. This one does have potential still. $25.50. How much longer, Ben? He might wipe you out. I don't know. 15 turns. Lafayette is just sitting up there doing whatever he wants, which is a bit concerning. I can't fit anything in here. It's so crazy. He's in like a very defensible area, and then also our ally is like just sitting there on him. Got so many units. I'm actually gonna leave that archer there. Our ally hopefully doesn't get upset. Gonna take it. Cool. Ben, look at you. How happy are you that you settled over near me? Okay. I hate that we spent time making this. I don't want to pay the upkeep on it, and we are done fighting Ben. Like actually taking his stuff, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not goodbye. Nothing can take away from the camaraderie rooted deep in their bones. A bittersweet goodbye made endurable by the long-awaited promise of a loved one's embrace. Plus, earned happiness for the next celebration. What? I don't know that I ever got that event from a dismissal. A lot of room, but it's got to be mostly tundra. Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't spawn as, like, Catherine. You think that ship is still bothering him? Wouldn't doubt it. We're gonna take out these guys from him as well. Then, like new map gen, I won't know yet because I'm using standard instead of balance this time to see what's changed with that, and I won't really know until we're in exploration. Previously, though, no. I don't know.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
All right. Military Golden Age. Yeah, we finished the military one first. Yep. Pretty sure the gate. There's no way the Gate of All Nations is gone. I'll finally go to that just to see, but. That doesn't get rid of the improvement, so that's a really good one for us to get. Amphitheater. Ah, yes, right there. Still level up the commander shooting Ben's garbage as it comes over here. Okay, the archer's just gonna chill. Yeah, apparently the new mode, standard instead of balanced, makes it so that like long, thin chain of islands no longer appears like that, but I don't know. That's just what I heard. Improvements, I never build them, or the ageless buildings for that matter. Okay. Yeah, so let me go to that one that I just made. What's the name of that one again? The megalith. I'll show you what's good about it. So all of the city-states, if you befriend one of your options is going to be to get a unique structure from them. So this is +2 culture, +1 food, which seems like, okay, whatever. However, this does not get rid of the tile under it. It basically is built on top of it. So normally when you build on, like you improve a tile, the yield under it is gone. So instead, this just sits on top of a farm or a whatever, a woodcutter, whatever. And it's just adding 2 culture and 1 food for it from it. The difference between ageless. So basically, let's see how this explains it. New buildings, wonders are ageless, reach their yields, and facts carry through ages, warehouse buildings, yeah. Okay, so ageless ones, as you progress through the ages, you can't replace them. So you got to be careful where you put them. So that's one thing. You can't overbuild them. But their bonuses will continue forward age to age. Other buildings have their bonuses capped, and they no longer get like adjacency bonuses or things like that. So for instance, if you get a building that gives you 6 science and it's costing you like a gold to have it or whatever in antiquity, just as an example, and it's not ageless, as soon as you go to exploration, that's now costing you like 2 gold and only giving you 2 science. So anything that's not ageless basically gets squished down to the minimum for the age. So that's why when like an age switches, suddenly all your yields are crap, and you might have like a lot of expenditure of gold and happiness for very little gain. So you want to overbuild. Now, there's a caveat. I was going to say you want to overbuild most of that stuff as soon as you can. Sometimes it's worth it. Like, for instance, you probably want to overbuild your influence buildings last, because influence is hard to come by, and getting only like 2 or 4 influence from an old building is actually good. In most cases, right? Because influence is so strong, and it's a rare commodity or resource. But yeah, ageless just means you can't overbuild it. You're gonna have that there through all the ages, and its yields continue through the ages, whereas everything else gets squished, if that makes sense. Especially in modern age, return on buildings seems so much better, like the granary, the ageless. You just have to remember it's not either or though, right? So like, you're not like the grocery store or whatever, the grocer, you're getting that in addition to, not as a replacement for, right? So you can have both of them. So it does mean that you have to kind of consider where you're building things throughout the ages. But that's also one of the reasons why it might be good to like move your capital, like build up a capital, fill it full of stuff, and then it's like, all right, on new age, I'm going to move my capital and start with the new stuff there first. But I kind of like that system. I think the game it's a little confusing how the game explains it or doesn't explain it. Especially, I don't think the game does a very good job at all explaining that non-ageless buildings get squished to a minimum, but also that their cost goes up. So they can, a lot of cases, they're just not worth having anymore. You have to overbuild to get rid of them. I don't know if it really explains that very much in there at all, when you think of it. capital. By the end of the game, there's no room for anything. Yeah. Even no ageless buildings. Another thing you can do, and again, depending on how you want to play and which like civ and which leader, is instead of continually building out those things, it's okay to leave like really good rural tiles and then use specialists instead.
Even
Like a good example is in this isn't my capital, but let's imagine it was because we grew it out. Like if we look at yields here, these are rural tiles. These are rural tiles. It'd be awful for me to build this out. So instead, now when this grows, if I don't have any like really important thing to put down, I might just put a specialist somewhere instead. Because just building a building here for the sake of using the population or placing a population out here in the rural, I shouldn't really say these are already populated, or putting a building here just to build a building is just to do it because you can, doesn't always make sense. So one of the great things about that is like, if you don't have any more rural land that you want to take up, use those as specialists. If you don't have, if all you can do in a settlement is like build buildings, that's all that's left. Sometimes you don't want to build over rural, and then you just can use the projects. Rural, yeah, rural. Not RimWorld. Hopefully that makes sense. I almost misspoke there at first, but yeah, I was the same way. About feeling that way at first until I played more and kind of realized a little bit more about the ageless and whatnot. There's other things that I'm not sure if it tells you exactly or not. Like, for instance, in your capital actually gets culture bonus for having quarters around it. So you want to try to shove quarters around it. Your other cities don't get that bonus, so you don't have to worry about condensing your, unless there's other bonuses you're getting, right? But there's lots of little things like that I don't think the game really goes over in detail, but might be in the compendium type thing. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't super looked. A lot of it can be really confusing. We might want to buy a trader to get the rest of that. Do the same, recommend always that we're building in the same spot. Yeah, right. Exactly. Like I said, sometimes you don't want to overbuild though. Like sometimes with, my biggest example is like influence. Otherwise, yeah, you pretty much just about always want to overbuild. But influence is such a great resource, and there's not a lot of things that give it, so like, yeah, sometimes you just want to take it. When I try to place it if it multiple good spots, yeah, for sure. Lots of that's where a lot of the learning in this game comes through, is like learning where to place things and plan for the future, which I didn't do a lot of planning for the future in this one, but you know. We won't talk about that. Joe has gained a lot from this. Yeah, he has. His people are unhappy. But yes, I noticed that too. Holy crap. Whatever. We don't want to pay the upkeep on these elephants for much longer anyway. Yeah, Ashoka might be like a super villain in the next age for us. We're not playing Kingmaker. It happens a lot, but I might be going Mongolia in the next age, and then we'll just kill him. We'll see. Science, okay. And we're only getting 3. influence right now, which is crazy. I'm gonna grow some of these though. We got that new town down that we need to grow and get fish going. Oh, you can shoot all the way over there. God, he has so much. It's crazy. Imagine going to war with him. Jesus. Well, he's our ally. Surely we'll never be at war. Ever, ever, ever. Kind of reminds me of my very first game that I played on Deity. My first game on Civ 7 at all. Where we were Ben Franklin and we allied Himiko and we helped her so much that she ended up winning, and I wouldn't betray her because we had an alliance through all 3 ages. It's like, no. If she wins, she wins. And then she won and I was like, this is bullcrap. Yeah, that one's been built for sure. How are we doing on codices here? Oh, crap. Carthage needs their library repaired. What? Where was that? Pillaged. Oh no, does that count? Hang on. Not enough to repair the arena. Are we not going to be able to put that in there for 20 turns? So we do need another city. That's one that we didn't capture. How much is it going to cost now? $25.50. That's why I did it. Your library was there. I repaired it though, right? I thought I clicked that one. Oh, my bad. I could have sworn I picked that one too, and I was like, thought I was done and that was the arena, but no, I must have misclicked. We still need another library though. Okay, so we do need one more city with a library, or we need the academy. So we have that on the way. For 81%, I think we'll be okay. Anyway, we don't have a place for that codex anyway. Anyway. Orders left, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Carthage can't build any of the other ones that we unlocked, so I'm not sure. I've seen so many pop up in distant lands. Right, that gets bonuses for other quarters. But I kind of See, I didn't put most of the stuff. Those weren't my doings. There's a resource there too, so this won't get anything from that. What are these ones? That one's not great. We can push that elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, much better tiles. Let's grab this. That should get us a bit closer. One more resource there. And we're definitely not going to get 4 wonders, so. I'll say credit card denial tactic. Not my doing. Or who's over there? I don't know. Egypt, maybe? I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be someone that's good at... 9 turns. I don't think I've ever destroyed a independent nation that was owned by someone else. They were suzerain of. That just counts as a settlement. And if Bane goes back to war with us anytime after this, we're gonna be screwed with raising stuff. But I don't want to keep it, so... Well then, I guess this can friggin' stay then. Be legacy path. Understand that 7 wonders is thematic. By far the most difficult RNG based. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess another option would be adding more wonders too. Carthage. We're still building Carthage out. So, okay. This has to go in a city. Don't get the bonus from it, but... Hey! Nice. Alright, what's the age looking like? 85% still, that's crazy. Yeah, screw it. I guess you can keep launching. Don't be launching any more attacks on us. Time myself out for that. We're gonna hold this choke here. So I don't need this ballista anymore. Just cost us money. This elephant can chill there. That's done. Find the long chin. Okay, for food, good. Throw this place. Carthage, let's get you all thrown out here. +7. That's the center. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, that's the only place we can ever put it, so it's fine. Our capital. Fishing key. I mean, it doesn't really do very much for us. We mind the ancient bridge there. We have some more places for megalith here. And they get adjacency with one another, right? So, yeah. And they just go over the top. All right, you guys will hold that. Put an elephant there too. Chill there. Still getting commercials. It just fell off, I think, Redwin. I don't see the icon anymore. It's crazy. I wonder if Twitch is set... Well, I don't think so. I think everyone got it. But it's kind of unreal how many people's, like, their sub falls off right before an ad starts. The arena. That place is basically done. Let's heal up. Crap. The Israelites has been defeated. Okay. Where were they? Probably New World as well. Must have been. And when are you gonna offer peace? Wait, I don't want peace. We get 10% extra science if we don't have peace, because I declared this war on you. We'll just stay here and keep killing your stuff, I guess. Be enjoying themselves. God, he's got so much. Hopefully he stays our ally. Not paying for that. I'd like another city. That independent power over there is actually stronger than I would like to see. Carthage, keep... oh, I don't have the villa or the monument yet. Right. Kind of late-ish to get these, but... F+1. Maybe it isn't late. Mountain terrain. I mean, we're not really gonna be able to... Is that mountain down there? There's mountainous grassland. Okay. So we do have that option. Okay, you just sit there. Banner, you just chill. He's getting the extra 5% yields there. So Ben now has a +10 on us because of difficulty and... so +8 for deity and then +2 because of the war support. I guess that would be the reason to peace out with him. Happiness. I guess that's fine. What 8, 15. What's the 15 one? Surprising that one has so much. 5, 5, 8. They went back. All right. I don't know. Is he actually attacking Rome? I don't. It's not super often that the AI will like completely wipe another AI at this stage. Yeah, I think I don't know if there's any wonders left. Like if you want the 7 wonders, it's the easiest way to do it is take over cities that people made the wonders in. Otherwise, you have to like specifically aim to get them, I think. Which we would do. It may not survive this war, yeah. I'm okay with that. Trying to save up to make another city. Who wants peace? So if we peace out, we get 10% less science. Than if we stay in the war because of our special bonus, our Chung Tracks bonus, right? If we stay though, and he keeps pushing, he's gonna lower happiness, which is gonna lower other things. Hey, welcome back. Okay. I'll be getting off here in maybe an hour. We'll do that right before I leave. Don't let me forget. On the background, it's crazy. Yeah, marathon is insane. I'll accept it. Get the happiness back. Yeah, it's not a huge loss. Dust settles. Soldiers lay down their weapons in defeat. It's hard to see a clear victor in the wake of war's carnage. I don't think it is. Alliances will persist past wartime. Plus 75 influence. End of war means end of relationships. Yeah. I think that. Trade opportunity. Yeah, I don't like that you just get to sit up there and do whatever you want. 157 culture. I don't like that he's just able to mind his own business. That's pretty terrible thing. He had to go to the potty the whole time. Quite big enough to cover his teeth. That's been all right. Food to grow these towns. Freaking altar again. I hope these volcanoes leave for the exploration age as well. They should go to new lands. I know, it's good. It's good all together for us. Just keep saying it's good. Adding silt to my trade? Oh, thanks. It's good. Check out wonders are missing if you hit the hidden checkbox in a city. Oh, and if there's a tile, yeah, okay. Wow, there's only 3 left. Yolanda, Angor Wat, and Emil Bell, at least that we can see here. Yeah, that's it. Man. So even if we got all 3 of those, we still wouldn't, I mean, getting 1 more would be nice. Hmm. That one's gone. That one's not gone. That'd be a good one. We can't start it for 7 turns though. Hmm. some of these down. Oh, there's a nice spot for 4 of them. And we need to see about making a new city. What's the cost now? 25.50. God, it's expensive. 3 volcanoes sounds fun. 3 active volcanoes just go off all the friggin' time. It's just loads of fun for everyone involved. Not for me. Oversettlement. Yes, that's by design. Thanks. We're using our excess happiness. Not my camels. Okay, my camels are all right. Homeowners insurance premium in that area. They come in. You'll never believe this. Oh, Christ. You know those 3 active volcanoes? My house burned down again. No, actually, it's pretty easy to believe. Easy. I can actually put the fishing key over there. I don't know that there's much reason. I mean, suppose. Not really. Whatever, I'll put it there anyway. A lot of broken tiles, Carthage. Not sure it's on purpose. It's on purpose. It's because we have multiple cities in floodplains and multiple cities in next to volcanoes, so everything gets damaged almost every single turn. But I'm trying to save up to get one more city, which I just hit. So I was trying not to spend money on repairing them. Yeah. And the river just floods. Yeah. It's on purpose. Yeah. Let's see. 6-3. 13-5. Okay. 36. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make that into a city. That would be a nice one to have as a production area. If we end up going back to where we've been, or we have a war over there at all, right in that choke point. It's, yeah, on purpose. Oh, it's right away exploration, yeah. We'll also get we'll get a free boat, right? It should be there. So yeah, no worries. Maleth is actually okay too. Surprising amount of production for this little place. And a lot of food because of the floodplain. So it can grow pretty steadily. Keep letting it grow, actually. We can reach out to the camels. I think I'm going to go ahead and just make this into a city. I talked about it. It's done. It's done. I want to shuffle things over there sometime. I'm not spending money. We're just going to repair it with turns, I guess. Freaking library down again. Man, why did you build the library here, you jerk? Okay, we need to get this done. 17 and 22. Well, that'll all speed up when we shuffle some things over. 17, 10. Adjacent resource. There's double camels, so putting that there would be good. Then getting a library there. Whatever. Stop flooding. Okay, this seems stupid.
There is geometry.
Oh, I put in the VOD where we talked about $700 mailbox required. Like, oh god, yeah. Kind of forgot that happened. That's right. That's annoying. Future tech, don't want that yet. Don't want to end this. Low happiness, yeah, I know. The play's been unhappy for a very long time. Okay, do we want to switch off Carthage to build that over there? Carthage has quite a few of its ageless stuff done. We're no longer producing units there. I think I'll do that. We'll grow that town up, that kind of gateway into our kingdom. Getting the ageless stuff done over there would be good too. So yeah, do that. All right, move up the camels. Production. Wow, that really did hit Carthage hard, huh? All right. You know what's great about this town, too? It's not next to a volcano. It's not on a floodplain. As a wonder, you know, like natural wonder. It's nice. Here's the academy. $11 turns. That finishes off that for the upgrade to buff the city. It's not ageless anyway. Like, I kind of want it there, but with the bonuses this gets, it doesn't really matter between the two. Right. It just works. Something that just works. That there. How you guys doing up there?
God with such splendid irony.
Yes, yes. Ironic God. Let's see here. We no longer need the 30% production towards training units. We could get our libraries and things down. I mean, it's a little late for that, right? There's only so much influence. I wonder if the amount of golden influence you can take into the next age is different on Marathon. I don't know. Kind of would make sense that it is, but I fear that it's not. So. All right. Oh, we need to see if we can get that wonder done. Angkor Wat's not taken either. Like almost everything else is. This is one that's not taken yet. Try to get to that. Let's see here. +3 science. Gain 1 codex, has 2 codex slots, +1 scientific attribute. Ageless must be placed on plane. So it doesn't really matter where we put it, although I know that goes there. 80. So we get that done in 16. $41. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Carthage doesn't have a spot for it. And that tile that we'd be building on is such a good tile because of the volcanoes. It kind of sucks to make it there, but I guess the question is, like, the building is pretty good in general, right? It's not one of the like crazy ones, but it's pretty good. Is getting this worth it? Last one college plus one happiness on them. First time any player reaches this milestone, 15 age progression. So I mean, if we look at that tile, it's kind of insane. Let me look at the tile. Man, it's a 21 tile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Maybe not. Like, we can't get through the whole thing anyway. Gets reset on age, yeah, but it'll build up the next age, right? So, like, that's the thing. And we have this wonder. So, like, we want that. Well, I guess this one, we get this. No. I don't know if the fertility will count or not under it for this either. If you've learned anything from the waster on the wrecked cargoes in the house. Not sure that's true. I don't think it is. Yeah. I mean, we can try to make it at one of these other places, but probably not worth it. Fortunately. Don't damage my camels. Nice one. Hey, Ben Franklin, did you also get out of war with the... Yep. I think he's going to settle somewhere again. You think he's learned his lesson, or is he just going to come over and like... Oh my god, this bug. You think he's going to settle like here? I laugh, but it's definitely possible. I do not want to spend money on this because I want to get some more cities, because we did reach the economic victory path. Oh my god. So you see my screen scroll like that? If you're holding down a direction key and it goes to one of those events, the screen will keep going that direction. Even after it comes out of that. Free real estate. Hey, no one lives here. That's free real estate. No, Ben, that's not how it works.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Must be placed on rough terrain. Okay. We don't have a lot of rough terrain. There is a rough terrain here. That one's 22 turns. Gain a unique diplomatic endeavor called Ginseng Agreement that grants food to both leaders' capitals. +1 diplomatic attribute point. Ageless must be placed in rough terrain. Let's see if it says there's a competing one, right? And then I could. That's 38. Man, it's crazy that the other one has 80. I could buy some production. I know we're like saving for other cities. We'll see. We'll see what it says. Oh, we don't have all this yet. There we go. There's some more production for us. Excellent. Colossus is already built. Stupa is already built. This wasn't. We'll go toward that just in case we can get there. Doubt it, but right. Back to building these ageless buildings down here. What did you just build, Ashoka? So yeah, he was like a turn off from finishing that one that I was thinking about building. Guess I regularly grind your gears. I just double tapped the button. and it stops. But sometimes takes me a second to notice it's even doing it. Carthage. I mean, Carthage is not growing super fast anymore. It's gonna be another, like, it can be a production hub for war very easily. Let's get this. We're making those buildings, those improvements that don't, like, take up the tile underneath. So getting that down there for more adjacency between those seems like a good idea. Ancient walls can still be handy. Future. We also could start just doing research initiatives to get some extra points. I don't know the ancient bridge is gonna... Nah, it'll be fine. Yes, overflowing. Yes, can't afford to buy one more city. Overflowing. Next time. Yeah, hopefully it works for you too. It is frustrating when it happens. So... What kind of tile is this? Flat tropical. Alright, hang on a second. I wish I could see... Must be a place adjacent to a river. But I could go there. I can do that in 15 turns. Someone else is probably already working on it. But we have 19 turns before it even unlocks. That's probably not worth. We can't take the money with us. So, ancient walls can still be handy in the next one. Let's do the cultural one. Let's see if we can push through that. What golden ages are you thinking of going? With how crazy expensive everything is in this one, I'll probably go with the economic golden age to keep my cities. We have 3 cities. Right? No, we have 4 cities now. 4 cities, yeah. That's probably the one I'll go with. It's a primary one, yeah. I forgot we just turned this one into a 4th city. That's right. And I'm hoping to have at least 1 or 2 more. Try not to spend much gold. Oh, these repairs. So that one is what I'm leaning towards.
There is geometry in the humming.
All right. Future tech. So in 33 turns, we progress the age a little bit, and we also get a wild card attribute point. I mean, getting a ton of those would be really nice. Yeah. I mean, we have probably like 10 units sitting around just in case. That's like 10% additional gold at that -1. If we're gonna try for more cities, that or the food and all settlements would be fine. Let's see how much this saves us. Yeah, I was about right. So. We don't want to ignore some of these, because even though this isn't ageless, it's going to give us some culture in the next age at the beginning. It's going to be squished down, but we still get a little bit. So, definitely want to continue thinking about About those, not just go all ageless. Right, I was gonna get the fishing key here. Although, hang on. No, that's not landlocked. Okay. Remember. Do that. We'll push that tile. Food to another city. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so this can keep growing. Although it's at 24. 23. We've grown a lot of cities pretty evenly this time. I mean, we can't really take complete credit for growing that one because, in truth, we stole it. I mean, we conquered it fair and square, but still. Oh, I don't want to spend the money. Stop it. Stop it. I gotta keep an eye on this in case it destroys any of our camels too. I'm gonna try for that wonder. I don't know if we can get it, but it would be a decent one for us, and we have a spot for it. Influence building, yeah. You ignore it, the volcano will go away. Yeah, the influence buildings will be good too. Competing wonder. How many more turns of this? 8? Oh man. The Greeks! Lafayette, where is it? What does it look like? Lafayette, it's gotta be further along though. It looks like this, I'll remember that. Small Rimworld update was today. They've been updating like sound and language and stuff like that on them, but I haven't looked. I didn't know there was one today. Where is it? Where is it? You guys see it? He's dealing with floods also. Where are you making this at? That's not it. He's working on the friggin' bell also. He just started on it, but we're not even through the research or whatever. 360 is saying, as the age progressed, what legacies you have? We're not through yet. We're at 90%. All right, so where's the other one? Oh, the crabs thing looks like through every stage of it. I feel like it would be in the tundra-ish, right? Whatever. It'll give us the production back if he beats us to it. We're not getting the bell, though, so I might want to just switch this. That's kind of interesting because it'll actually get more science when we switch over the age. It's going to cost gold and happiness, but we'll get like a little bit more science at the beginning of the next age. I'll do it. Coast, river, wonder. Oh, I haven't put anything in the palace. I just realized. Whoops. Stay camping. Oh, wonder. File with enough time. Yeah, maybe. Never tried that. Seems like the easiest way to get the culture victory is to just take them through war, which is a little unfortunate. I did make it a 7 with what's her face, Egypt lady, Hatshepsut or whatever her name is. Hopscotch is right. Construction on the volcano tile up to now. Let's take a look. $17 food, 7 production, 5 science from that volcano. So it's 10, 7, 5, 14 and 8. Man, that's crazy, that settlement. Is it worth all the repairs? Yeah, it is. Probably should have canceled that up there too. Now we're just thinking about the next age here. Oh, do you not get it from conquering the wonders? You have to build them. Sure, it just says House 7 Wonder. I could have swore I've done it before. But here it does say construct, huh? House 7 World Wonders, construct wonders. Not sure which one of those is true. Simon 7 for seeing C's 17 food tile. Yes, that's an unimproved tile, really. Kind of. This is a volcano. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. You've tried it. I believe you. All these friggin' natural disasters. God, I think we'll get a DLC for like dams and stuff. Although in the long run, these are good for me. But it is frustrating. In the meantime. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's get some wildcard stuff. I don't want to spin this, but kind of have to. Those tiles are gonna be juicy as well. Look at that. Already juicy tiles. Yeah, selling near one volcano like is pretty good. We are right next to 3. One town is bordering 3 volcanoes. So oh yeah, we saved that mountain tile specifically for that. That's right. I remember this. Barely, but I remember it. Carthage. Okay, we got those all done, so that's pretty good. We're going to be getting quite a bit of culture at the start of the next age, just from that alone. That's nice. So, amphitheater. With that one. Canada would also be good to pick up. Do that. Resource there. Right, we already checked this. The only, like, yeah, there's no double resource here. So that's fine. Great opportunity. Yeah. All right. Hey, we beat them to it. Yes. Show me it.
In the midst of the snow, the light
it was the bell that we were racing for. My bad. Ingor Wat is the other one.
Temple bell
That was the bell. I was literally looking at the one that we were wielding. Dams DLC. Strategy Extra, very old knowledge. Dams were a DLC in the previous game, but it was the same DLC that added the natural disasters. The bell simply will not ring. With each cast, it remains silent. The molten bronze seems to be calling for a human voice. Throw a sacrifice into the bronze. 2 turns. All right. Sacrifice. Probably shouldn't have, but we gotta get these done. They're important. And one of them gets mountain bonus, right? Oh man, I'd love to put it there. We can do something I usually try not to do. Right? Can't you push, hop things over? Yeah, we could do it like the right way. By making something here first. Right way. Yeah, all right. The altar down here. And then, do we have a good tile to put that in? Hey, I can grab my other camels. Or we can grab that 6 food. Grow this faster. Food it is. All right, we got a diplomatic point. +1 happiness per age on the palace and city halls. Also an influence for age on the palace. Yeah, we'll say, well. Oh man, we get a lot of bonus from happiness, but we don't know if we're going to be playing a civilization that gets happiness bonus in the next age. Yeah, screw it. This will let us get more settlements over the cap without it being a problem. Like Civ in RimWorld mode. By throwing people into the bell. Switch games you played. Exclamation played. Exclamation played. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Flames. You can always bookmark it if you want.
The unexamined life
All right.
is not worth living.
Ingor what? Oh, I keep doing that. Oh man, look at this. An extra specialist limit in the settlement would be good. I guess it's not like super important that we get this, but I think here. I don't know, man. This is a pretty good one over here. I didn't even realize that touched the river. Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. And then... Here could be really crazy, too, in the long run. My god, all that food. Wonder is a wonder, yeah. Okay. I think that's the last one though, right? The last one. Unfortunate. Okay, this is growing already. We grab 8 more food and 5 production off that flooded tile. Jeez. None of those are really going to help us anymore. That should help with the our special buildings, right? I think so. Let's find out. You should though. I get the Gate of All Nations? Nope. That was one of the first ones taken. That one's really good. And Gate of All Nations plus Harriet Tubman must be insane. You might as well not be... Like, if you get both of those, they don't even get their deity bonus. The deity bonus is +1. As long as they declare the war on you. Combat players completed a milestone in the Great Library. Must build for you. Yeah, it's super good. Settlement cap, I'm aware. We're currently pouring everything into this, so I don't think I'm gonna change that up. Not to right now. Oh, we get another city. Just noticed. You had his tubbing and routinely have +8 worst for it. That's crazy. All right, next city. Probably here, honestly. Another way we can do this is here, yeah. $15.3, $19.1. So they can get stuff built on their own a little bit faster. We're about to grow again. Let's wait till the next Maleth grow and then we'll convert it. All right. Now we can make these where I wanted. Interestingly, like, we have this spot now. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. Let's take this one. You get as many of these down as can. You killed Sid Meier yet? No, I'm on my way though. On pineapple. I need to put something there, but I don't know that I want to put these there. How do we find? All right, Carthage. Money's gonna be like gone. Gonna be gone next age. What is on that tile? It's all right. That's an okay one, I guess. We could also just put it down there. There's already something in there. It doesn't get any bonus from the water, though. So we could save that for a while. We have a lot of tiles that can get access to water. Like the garden, the market. Use the garden. Just to check. Yeah, so those ones up there. That one's got 3 coasts and a river. Okay. So, yeah, we should be okay putting this here. I don't think I'll regret it. Try a statue of Sid and make the people pay tribute. I wish. You can make the Statue of Liberty. Not quite the statue of Sid Meier, but almost. Fried potato! I was like, we might not hit marbles this week, Modwife, and then Modwife let me know, oh, guess what? They're doing a gift sub deal starting today. Hey, fried potato. Most notable change Civ 7 over previous Civs. You mainly played 5 and 6. The most notable one that's going to be obvious to most people starting out is that your leader and your civilization no longer have to match. You can have any leader with any civilization now. So as you can see, Ben Franklin of Greece, for instance. My first playthrough, I started out as Ben Franklin of the Han Dynasty. And we evolved into the Ming Dynasty, and then we founded America. Which loves marbles. Fried potato. Thank you for the 10 gift subs again. Very much appreciated. Can't say no discount subs. Hey, I won't say no. Sure. It's about to grow. Yeah, soon. Soon. You know what? Let's take this and we can do another one of those special buildings there. This has potential to have quite a bit of production eventually as well. This might be somewhere that we put a city. I forgot I had that elephant there. I was wondering what's going on. Like, oh yeah. Weird. Whatever. Huh. That one's at 10. Okay. Maybe we get that one too.
After the assembly gathered, the elders
gonna...
gave their answer.
Sid, the volcano god, is displeased. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. It's only 3 culture. Don't need the extra horses right now. This is not a city yet. This is a town. So this is the one that we didn't even settle. We got this from Ben Franklin. He settled up here and we took it from him. So I guess we'll just we'll take some food. Build trades, can't do anything else. Let's go ahead and finish off the special district here, the Matha. What all does that one do again? Oh, I looked at it earlier. Created by constructing. Plus 10% happiness in the settlement. Yeah, we want to get a lot of those done. 39. All right, this should grow very soon. I think the economic golden age I did, yeah. There we go. Let's grab those other camels finally. Oh, we unlocked the Abbasid. Prove 3 camels. Cool. All right, let's make this into a city. They're unhappy. This will help. Probably. Now you can pay taxes. Aren't you happy? No. Make us a town again. Too late. Careful what you wish for. All right. So we're going to shuffle things over there now to get the special buildings done. So, camel. Camel. Let me do the camel. What was the name of that? Started with the M. Maleth. There we go. All right. Okay, 44 production. But we can do more. 48. Here else I can get more camels? Oh, I still haven't grabbed these ones. Soon. All right, do we already have a mountainside for this? We do not. We have to push up that way. That's going to take a little bit of time. We could start by getting some production buildings heading that way. Especially these ageless ones, I guess. Gotta be careful, though, where we put stuff. There's, oh, yeah, we bought the fishing key for this one already. All right. So, if we go blacksmith. Oh, man. This is a weird setup here. I mean, oh, those are mountains literally right there. I was just seeing this big mountain range. This is the exact same. It's 2. For some reason I had that being 3 in my mind, but it's not. So 4-2. All right, that's fine. Oh, hey. You're awake. You're finally awake. This way. Don't get mad. I'm just passing through for real. This is a city. What's the multiple mountains? That is multiple, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was only one. I didn't think of this as a mountain. I don't know why. But it is. Or this is a mountain, rather. Trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. 97%. And are we going to get those up in time? I don't know. I don't know. What are you laughing at? I don't know. I want to get more of these, but not a great place to put them. Get that monument too, I guess. Ballista. Just get over here. This you, I suppose. One wild card point. Cultural age on the palace city halls. Also inhabitants and settlements for each resource assigned to them. It's good right now, but it might not be as good on the next one. This one goal up for age on the palace city. I want settlement limits, which is pretty far down. We're not that far off from the military one. Science one would be really nice. Also one science on each quarter. Also one science for each, just only for each resource assigned. And all those are pretty good. Especially going into the next portion of this. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest and capture settlements. We're only 2 away, and we're probably going to get another wild card one. We're definitely going to get another military one, right? Building would be good with the long build times, too. Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit of good stuff, yeah. I think growth rates is really good in cities. In one population in towns, do towns start with an additional population? That's also good. Yeah, I don't know who we're going with next, so... I mean, I'm never going to be disappointed in having more science. We do have a lot of quarters down. Alright. Wow. Fab unlocked. We've unlocked a lot, actually. Abbasid, Chola, Inca, Ma. I don't know if I pronounced that one right. Ming, Mongolia, Songhai, Bulgaria, Nepal. Yeah, we unlocked quite a bit. I don't know which one I want to go with yet. We'll see, like, when we hit this, we'll look at it. I guess obviously we have to, but you know. I'm trying to Nepal still. Yeah, I have to look at what all they get. Got one of those down. I know we have a repair, but all right. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get another city by the time. I don't think so. We'll look through, but I bet it's gonna be like 3 grand. I just don't see us getting to that. Especially this crap going on. Overflowing treasure. Yeah, I don't think it's that overflowing. We'll give it a look, though. 3,000. 3,000, yeah. Not so sure that's gonna happen. Nepal would probably like the mountains. Yeah. We're curious to see what they have. Overflowing, it's flowing at best, yeah. That tooltip is definitely still set for standard or something. Like things that cost $3,000, it's like, hey, you have a third of what you need to buy something. Man, your coffer's really overflowing there. Yeah, they sure are. I have another good spot for that. Wonder would be great there. I think that's what they were planning. Like the AI is actually planning these things. Thinking about for the... Yeah, you know what? Let's get the market up here. Hang out for the transition now. We're at 97%. Apparently you'll win the age one turn before you build Angkor Wat. Actually save it. More science. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot here that helps us right now. You can't take a lot of influence with you, and we're almost through. I mean, I guess I can maybe try to get a little bit more growth. That's something that'll continue on, right? If we grow them, they're going to be the size they were, or that we got them to. It's not like that's going to go away. Oh, right. You have to have them healed to dismiss them. You can't just decommission a ballista until you repair it, you know? Don't be ridiculous. Anything else here? 4-2. Fishing key. We're not going to get much more done here. Tech added 10%. Future tech, yeah, it adds just 10 points, yeah, which is different, yep. Points. Stage have the commanders, though. Better to not delete. Yeah, I was just trying to scrap some more money through, but yeah. Stream videos on YouTube and tear it down. All right, let's get that unique quarter done. Really important. My God, Greybush, there were 20 gift subs. I heard there was a sub sale. Heard there was a sub sale. Is this September? No, it's not. Thank you, Greybush. Hello there. Appreciated. Get another commander before it switches over to also be fine. We're almost done. Same price as an apartment in London. Let's make it livable. And then tear it down at the end. Hey, Greybush. What are you at now? Oh my God. That's crazy. It's good crazy, though. I'll allow it. I mean, I'm not stopping you either way, but... I mean, those aren't being worked, so... Oh, okay. You're at a lot, yes. A lot. Don't look. Can we get out another army command? 23 turns? No, we can't do that. I mean, we can try to push the future tech by doing these research initiatives. 25% of the city's production. Okay. It's not a lot. I mean, it's like 5% of our research. But if we do that at the other city as well, I suppose. You know what? Look at this. I changed my mind already. All right. We'll try to get there. We're back to the Charlie song. It's my favorite. It really is. No joke. Don't want to redo that. Yeah, all right. It's not cost us that much. We'll wait. Alright, research initiative is a 1 turn. What the crap? Okay, 27 turns on that. Are we gonna get one more city? I don't think so.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors in a perpetual
26 turns. Maleth, we still want to do more production there. God, I wish I could have gotten this turned into a city faster. At least we got this special district, so that's good. We got several good lighthouse places. We get someone else sitting down into a city, yeah. So that's another one of those mechanics we were talking about earlier, or someone asked like, what's another big change in this if you played the old ones, and that's now when you settle, aside from your first settlement, you settle towns instead of cities now, and you have to pay a premium to upgrade them to cities. %, 21 turns, okay. Yeah, so these are just not gonna get done. Quite a few of them are not gonna get done. Economic golden age, yeah. So basically we're gonna do the economic golden age. It means we get to keep all of our cities for the next age instead of them reverting to towns. We only have 2 commanders, 99%. They're not gonna make it, guys. Not gonna make it that other point. How long could you would take you to get 27? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We might actually get another city though. It looks like we will. Will we also be able to get the special district there? I can't imagine we get it. Would you leave me alone? Stop. Oh my god. Ugh. This might still be worth it. Could be. Friggin' volcanoes. Sid is awake. Yeah, the vampire, the volcano god. He's a vampire? Yes. Yes. 17. I mean, it's not showing the point progression for some reason, right? Doesn't it usually do that? It's not showing it. Maybe that's a marathon thing that's not showing it. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we have 10 turns or not. I don't know. Probably don't. Okay, so where do we want to make the other one? Regox. 12.8. Neapolis. Friggin' the city that Benjamin Franklin planted. Actually pretty good. Looking better than I thought. 13.5. I wouldn't mind having this as a city, having a production place up here, but this place is not great. We could, though, if it's a city, we can pump like camels and stuff in here and grow it. And if we end up going Mongols or something like that, and we destroy, yeah, maybe. Destroy Lafayette there. I didn't finish my thought. It has some potentially juicy tiles too, because we could stretch down to the other side of these volcanoes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can move stuff over there. Sure. Oh no, it's time. We gotta finish this age. And then Lunar's gonna kill me as well. Maybe Modwash kills me first, I don't know. There's a mountain. No, wait, we have time to do that. We're almost at the, we're 99%, so just one more turn. More than one more turn, but, you know, slightly. Over settlement cap, I'm aware. It's on purpose. Thank you. Food's so good there. Map type, this is Fractal. Is this Fractal set to standard instead of balance this time to see what the difference is now that that is a thing? No, that actually went through. What do you know? Yeah. We're not gonna get them. How much are they? Purchase 900 and 968. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get them. It's close though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Low happiness. I know. I'm working on it. Kind of. Not exactly, but. How you doing, Ben Franklin? No! Alright, the antiquity age has come to an end. Wow, it took a whole stream on Marathon to do that. 9 hours.
To commit a thought to record is to grant it significance.
Crazy.
Maria recorded a great many notions and became the envy of the world.
Maria. Next. All right. Here's the age rankings. Yeah, these are pretty split on our continents. We won this pretty early. And then we got the Great Library. And we got Silk Roads. Anyone else got Silk Roads? Our ally also got quite a bit. Look at that. Ashoka, our ally. Oof. Went off from us. 9-9. Yes. All right. Gonna make sure I change my friggin' mementos. Imagine if there was a 5th leader. Yeah, he's gone. There was one. Change mementos. Let's wait. So, my wife, can you hear me on here or? Okay. So basically, we're gonna go through this and pick this, and then you and I can go. Lasted a little bit longer than I thought, but if you end up wanting to get ready or need to get ready or whatever, we're supposed to leave 6 minutes ago. All right, let's check this out. We unlocked a lot of options here. Do whatever. Oh, okay. Do we have time for that? Okay. All right, the Abbasid. Receive 30 gold for each rural population of the city when you create a specialist. Kind of interesting. Scales by game speed. 30% production towards construction of House of Wisdom. I said unique cab unit. Sees +1 combat strength for every urban population. Great person with 1 charge. These can be pretty good, or you can just, it's like RNG. And these are going to be expensive. We're not going to be able to just buy them, probably, because of how this is. Unique corridor created by constructing the madrasa and the mosque in the same district. +1 science to all specialists in the city. Okay. All right. Bulgaria. This was new to me. Fascist, militaristic, Crumbs Dynasty. Receive food to all towns when pillaging. Improvements equal to 50% of the yield of HP gained. That's interesting. All combat units receive -3 combat strength against districts with medieval walls. Okay. +30% production towards constructing monastery. Bulgarian unique cab unit ignores rough terrain for movement and opposing units combat. +3 combat strength when the unit is fighting on rough. Ignores zone of control. Bulgarian unique army commander. Faster. Units in its command radius can pillage for no movement cost. Hidden fortress. +4 production. Placed on rough, not adjacent. We're definitely not doing this one. We have very little rough terrain. So Bulgaria is out. Chola. This is one of the ones that is our geographical choice based on our leader. +1 trade route from improved trade relations. 30% production towards constructing simple. Unique naval unit. +1 additional attack. This is really strong. I played this in a couple of times. That's a really great unit. Unique naval commander has +1 movement, greater sight, commander race, -3 combat strength. Yeah, so really, really good. Unique corridor created by constructing those 2 things in the same district. +5 to land trade route. +4 happiness, +1 gold JC for quarters and wonders. +1 happiness to JC, gold buildings and wonders. Okay. Maybe. Definitely over the other 2. Can work mountain terrain. We actually have quite a bit of mountains in our territory. +2 food and +1 production on mountain terrain. +30% production towards constructing Machu Picchu. Incan unique range unit has +1 movement and ignores movement penalties from rough terrain. +5 combat strength when attacking from rough terrain. That's basically for us. Unique scout with +1 movement has increased sights. Terrace bars, +6 food. Incan unique improvement. Ageless does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Must be placed on rough terrain adjacent to a mountain. Again, we're not going to get all these bonuses for this one, so Inca is probably not super high for us on this playthrough. Let's see. This is another geographical choice for our leader. All cities except the capital receive +1 specialist limit. So that's cities. That's good. After the exploration age, the specialist limit increase goes away. Specialists become inactive until you increase the limit. Okay, not great for us. +30% production towards constructing. I mean, if we're going science, that's still good. Dr. Thompson, 7 months. Hey, Dr. Thompson, very much appreciated. Unique naval unit, +5 combat strength against other naval units. Can pillage within 2 tiles. Good. Unique missionary unit that has spread religion action. Receives 25 culture and gold when you convert a settlement for the first time. That could be really good. Unique quarter, create by constructing Kendi Bintar in the Miru, I don't know. The same district. Happiness adjacency for mountains and wonders. Okay. +2 happiness on natural wonders. +5 culture, +1 culture. This one's pretty good too. So Chola or Majapahit. I don't know if I'm not pronouncing any of these correctly. Majin Buu. Ming. I played the Ming dynasties several times. Just science in the capital. -15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition slotted. Yeah, I know this one. Unique infantry with extra combat strength and featureless tiles. Was a ranged attack. Unique merchant. And then the Great Wall. Mongolia. Maybe. When you capture an opposing settlement, gain the strongest cav unit you can currently train. -50% production towards training settlers. In 1 point toward the non. So this is what I was talking about. Normally you have to destroy cities in the new world to finish the military tree in this. If you go Mongolia, you can actually just destroy people on your continent, or both. Path control settlements in the distant, conquered settlements in the homeland. Okay, 30% production towards constructing. Or, I don't know which one that is. Mongolian unique range unit has +1 movement and heals 15 HP after defeating an enemy unit. Counts as a cav unit and ignores zone of control. Does it also count as range or only as cav? City wall, sorry. I have to correct you. Counts as both. That's pretty crazy. As you will see, based on how many wonders made, maybe best to have a homeland option. Mongolian unique army commander, +50% flanking to cav units in the command radius. Or 2, +5 gold, restores movement of any Mongol unit at its location. Mongolian unique improvement, ageless, does not remove warehouse bonus. Oh, wow. We could have a series of or 2, or whatever it's pronounced, to the front line and just build from all these cities that we got with production and send to the front line. I might try Mongolia. See what it's like to stay mostly on our continent. Song guy. Resource capacity cities. I've played as this one before too. Great ships cannot be plundered. This is really good. Gold Bengals infantry. I'm not gonna read through all that one. I'm not gonna play this one. We played that one not like one of my most recent playthroughs. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played as Mongolia. It sounds kind of interesting. This does mean that we are going to be looking to go to war. And the 2 people that we're mainly looking to go to war with are pretty strong. Oh, right. I wanted to look at that. Never mind. All right, I forgot to. Oh, is that in modern? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Nepal's modern. Kind of crazy we already unlocked the ability to be them, though. All right, let's try out Mongolia. Sure. I mean, we'll still do, like, treasure ships and stuff, hopefully. But we're going to use this to try to take over our continent as well. We'll see how that works. Cleans to all things. Only played once or twice, though. Oh, Mementos. Oh. Thank you. I don't actually have all that many unlocked. Military point actually gets us to an additional settlement, right? We're pretty close. See the new Dark Ascension 2 mode. The Kingdoms mode, is that the one, or is there something else newer? Or the one extra social policy. +1 influence per age on science building seems pretty good too. Policy slot in your government. +2 happiness per age for social policy slot. That could also be alright, right? If we're gonna be over our cap. % more influence or to reject the diplomatic actions. +1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountains. 400 gold for every settlement returned in a peace deal. We gotta remember that the peace deals, things like that on this speed are 30 turns, so 10. Units adjacent to 2 or more enemy units. Higher business capital whenever you complete an espionage action. And 20 culture per age at the start of every celebration. Yeah. Let's take the military point. Influence after research at tech or civic mastery. Be good too. Let's think about this. So that's probably going to be about 3 or 4 extra influence per city that we have. Spamming that's what I'm thinking, yeah. And then if we have a chance to throw down the ore too, I don't know how expensive they'll be. Another option here is we could just go for another point, right? We're actually really close to another crazy science point, so. And then getting our stuff to tier 2, tier 3 faster. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Stack increase, based compared to the percentage, yeah. I think this will be okay. I don't think I'll regret that. All right, let's try Mongolia. This should be fun.
The steppes brace for a coming storm. One of horses, valor, and endless ambition. The Mongols ride forth.
Strong, you're pretty far from home, I gotta say. I mean, you could have been further. Oh, nay. Napoleon, Mongolia, that sounds pretty good. Charlemagne, Mongolia would be pretty good too, huh? He has, isn't it Charlemagne that has some of the Cav stuff? All right, let's see. Choose these, and I need to save this, and we'll continue in the morning. The exploration age has begun. Xerxes. All right, get an infantry unit in every settlement you conquered last age. 4 infantry units. +2 settlement limit. +5 combat strength and 2 free melee cav when in. Oh yeah, okay. His is celebration. That's what I was thinking. No, I'm sorry. I won't be able to watch Exploration Age. Sorry. You'll all get +1 culture. All your cities from previous age remain cities. I am doing that one. Okay, we have one more. Gain 1 economic or +5. Yeah, we did nothing, so we'll do that. All right. +12 science starting off is pretty good. Or we can just get the other points. We do both. We do both. Yeah, we'll do both. Okay. Culture, we only got 2 points in. What did you control? Get +1 culture and +1 happiness. How many we have? How many do we get? 4? We get 4, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the settlement limit. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got 4 or 5. Yeah, I think it was 4. I think we needed 3 to hit the 7. Yeah. So plus, what energy control get +1? So +4 culture, +4 happiness for 2 points seems not great. So we'll take these. We also have the wild card point. +2 settlement limit, we'll take that. And then we'll also move our capital. To be honest with you, I don't remember where this is at all. I know where Carthage is. Oh, it's this one. That one is pretty crammed in there. I don't know. It might not be worth moving this time. I normally do. We'll move to Carthage. Why not? It's fine. Carthage becomes a capital again. Yep. All right, we'll do it. All right. 8 points to spend. Culture, that's all I can do here. +1 culture per age on the palace, whatever. Diplomatic. Inhabitants and settlements for each resource assigned to them. That will end up getting pretty strong for us. Economic. This one is like whatever, but expansionist. We want to hit the settlement limit, so +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. Hopefully we can get down there. Military. There's another settlement limit. Excellent. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest and capture settlements. Also excellent. Science. +1 science for age in towns or +2 in distant lands. For every alliance you have. I don't know if I'm planning on having any alliances this time. I'm actually thinking about coming up and grabbing this. Yeah, I will. Kind of weird to get both sides of this, but... Three or fewer cities. I don't think we're doing that either. All right. Let's see what the reset looks like. Yeah, it hit us pretty hard, but you know what? Not as hard as it could have. We did prepare quite a bit. We actually have more influence coming in than everyone else, so that's nice. Look at Ben Franklin there. Or Ben Franklin. Ivan rolling his grave. That's right. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta save this. I gotta get out of here. That was fun. We'll continue this in the morning with the Exploration Age, and based on this, we should be able to play all the way through Exploration tomorrow. Are you still there, Lunar? I'm about 20 minutes late. Let me go ahead and end on YouTube side. I don't want anything to happen over there. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want to continue this, you can always check the next VOD out. If you watch this on VOD, it'll be in the live. That's where VODs are stored. Just go to my channel and click on live. A lot of people ask that like every week. And nothing against those people. YouTube's bad about that. But if you click on live, that's where VODs are stored. It's not just for live streams. But